Mm, hey, hey. Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. Till the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Turn the page in the book of RLM. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of RLM. Every mind that's searching within, find the page in the book of RLM.
Ooh. Your face was like, ooh, I didn't know it was gonna be up. Happy Thursday. Happy throwaway Thursday. I love today. This is the second installment of our extreme close up. Guys, we're having a chill stream today. Tootie and I were burning the midnight oil last night, working.
Burning something.
You know, first we took part in like a slutty what did I say? It was like a spoken word. Let's just say it was like a saucy spoken word, right? And it was a new thing for us, and whoa, I didn't realize how actually dirty some minds can be. But anyway, that was great. We laughed. And then, we decided to get to work. Actually try and get to work. Learned some things. Shout out to Nunzio. He came up, he helped us with some back of house things. And just like we kind of made a commitment to each other that we are going to push each other a little bit further, especially when it comes to like back of house shit. Pause. Because both of us are we're window lickers when it comes to the back of house stuff. As good as she is with the memes, as good as I am on the mic, back of house is not our thing. But we're big girls and we can learn. So, before actually there's no rollout for any show, no topic, you guys. The link is pinned. Anyone's welcome up. Throwaway Thursday is basically a throwaway day. Where what's up, Joey? What's up, Pero? What's up, Becca? Give me a second, my mouth is dry.
Hey guys.
It's a day where you guys can come up, we can air out our grievances, right? So initially I was also giving people who had drama an opportunity to come out, but I'm trying, guys, my hardest to pull away from drama. I've eliminated quite a few people from being allowed to come to my stream. It's just not the direction I want to go in. So sure, if you have grievances with someone who's on panel, I just want to make sure we keep it respectful. No ad homs, no TOS, obviously. And let's try to like lighten each other's energy, not make the day worse. With that said, by popular demand, Sunday we are having a self-care Sunday where there will be a giveaway. So if you guys know, the last one was a huge success. We will be going over skincare, what products are better, how to use them, and more so unisex for men and women. And as you guys know, those who take part, who come and take part, have a chance to put their name in the giveaway, and we'll win some goodies. Of course, having nothing to do with a YouTube. This is all me, the Book of RLM, the channel. So yeah, that stay tuned for the shorts on that, and that will be Sunday. I'm not quite sure the time yet. We don't have a time set, but we know it's definitely this Sunday. So stay tuned for the info. Toots, if you want to drop my Discord in the chat. If you guys have any questions, you can reach out to the Discord there, either to Tooties or mine. Yeah, self-care. You men are included. It's not just for women. Everybody has skin. It's the biggest organ that you have, and you only get one face, so you got to take care of it. So yeah, same. Tootie's a little bit under the weather. Same with me. Feeling a little old lady sour. So we're low low energy. What the amazing. That's about as much as you guys are gonna get from me. But yeah, let's go through chat. Bambi, thank you so much for being here, babe. First one in the house. Afternoon. We are throwing away. Yes, ma'am. We are getting rid of that which does not serve us. That heavy energy, that toxic shit that just like sits there and creates all kinds of sickness. It's unnecessary. Don't need to be carrying shit, especially for other people, right? And the best thing to do to keep yourself safe, sound, centered is forgiveness and moving on. So thank you for being here, babe. Let's do this. Hit the like. Thank you so much. Pero, sir, greetings. Greetings, wizard. Please don't come up as Titty Head again. Thank you. Threw me off with Titty Head. Book of RLM, because real life matters. Facts. Becca's driving. Joey, we said hi already. Sass, you guys know what to do. Hit the link. Welcome to come up. It's a chill stream. And I got rid of quite a few, let's just say unsavory characters.
Party fouls.
So, without saying names, there's people that you will no longer see here. And I think that a lot of us will agree it's a good thing. So, no worries on any craziness happening if you come up. Let's see. Josh Flag. I'm in the bathroom. I got a lotion. Good for you, Joshy. I hope it works out. Shout out to Lobster. No more calling Michael gay. What? Why do I keep getting beauty product sponsorship offers? Because you're that stunning.
We discussed this, Squatch. You're Buddhist.
Love me some sass. Here are all our dono links. Lord, what's up, babes? Welcome. That ship has sailed. What ship? Both looking hot. Thank you so much, mommy. Appreciate you, babes. Looks like you are over in the vertical. So if you want to come and engage a little bit more with us in the chat, come over to the horizontal, pause, and play with us for a bit. And like, share, and subscribe. Nothing better than a woman that wants to look good. Aw. We tried today. It's interesting because we both actually didn't feel well. So,
maybe we can paint on some happiness.
Yeah, with women, it's interesting, right? There's like no middle. Either you don't feel well and you literally look homeless, right?
That's how I looked earlier.
Literally,
about 30 minutes ago, I looked homeless.
Not at all. You look like you freaking like haven't showered for a week. Your hair is like practically like dreadlocks. You know what I'm saying? And nobody wants to be around you. And you're like, fuck it, this is where I'm living, right? This is the energy. I don't give a fuck. Or you push yourself to feel a little bit better. And you and I were both on the same energy, even though we both don't feel well.
She was
which is
like,
kind
just
of
don't
also
cam
interesting
up.
too.
And I was like, people yell when I don't. Like,
Yeah. You said people are already used to it, expecting me. It's give or take, flip
Mhm.
flop. You never know what you're gonna get.
Hey, Cassie. Mwah.
What's up,
Mwah. Everybody
Koji?
say
Our
mwah,
hubby.
mwah,
This is
mwah.
our chat hubby. He protects us
What up?
everywhere.
Yeah.
So show him respect. Because we're his
Kojak.
girls. What's up,
Yep.
Kojak?
We're sister wives. So
Mm.
that's another interesting thing. How we came
Amazing.
together being sister wives. We found each other.
Yeah, and shout out to
Aw.
Like Kojak protects all the ladies
Mhm.
wherever he goes. He doesn't let the weirdos come out, and we're all his wives.
Mhm.
Shout out to you, Kojak. What's up, Gas Mask?
And
Wall
yes,
Street, bring your
Kojak,
ass up here, bro.
we have taken
I
out
miss
lots
you,
of
Wall Street.
trash, and so
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
all trashed out, bro.
you're
Like
you're gonna be much happier to come over here now.
I
Both you and
emptied out.
Squatch
Yeah,
both.
I emptied out the bin. Right, there's nothing
Yeah.
left. I think that's also why I'm so like. We had the most epic purge. Like literally, I was like, I'm done. What did I tell you? I was like, like I'm insane. I just realized I'm fucking insane. You're like, wait, what? What are you saying? What's wrong with you? I'm like, I've been doing the same shit over and over again, expecting different results.
Right?
God
Man,
damn it.
we were like 3 strikes. 3 strikes. We've been through this
No.
shit three times each. We're done.
You and
We're
I
done.
have been through it 3 times. I've been through it like 10 more times on top of it, right? So I was like, by keeping certain characters around, I'm fucking losing the respect of the people that I really care for in the chat, right? And like overall net negative is like, okay, what did I say to you, Tootie? I was like, I don't want to sound pompous or arrogant or egotistical. I was like, but I wouldn't piss on these motherfuckers if they were fucking on fire in the street. Let's be for real. Most of these drecks of society are fucking schmegma. They're not even dick cheese. They're the fucking little fuzz that lives within the dick cheese. Right? So if I'm gonna have a throwaway Thursday, I'm throwing away all you fucking losers that would never even breathe the same air as me in real life. Let's be for real.
Ma'am.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Done. I'm running a business here. This is not like a child playground, right? It's not a play. I don't have kids for a motherfucking reason, right? This pussy is solid and tight, okay? I don't have to sit here running after grown ass men talking about why you acting like that. No, bro. Go away. I'm running a business and you're fucking with my money. So yeah, today I dumped garbage. We are like turning this shit over. New energy, new vibes, right? We're not here for the bullshit. Period.
Yes, Rocky. Purge is excellent. Hey, Cynical.
Wall Street, come on, babe. I love you. Have you heard Wall Street's New York accent? Oh. He's taking
Does it make you miss home?
Bro, there's something about the brothers in New York, right? And you guys know WDM hashtag. I love my white men. I wink at the pink. But there's something about the brothers in New York, right? Clean cut, shape up, always smelling good, gold chain, wife beaters, jeans, and then like flopped over Timberlands. Just simple, but damn. Shout out to New York.
You say you go for the flip flops and socks? Flip flops and socks?
No, bro. When I came to Florida and I saw that shit, I was like, yo, what in the ever living ref am I doing here, bro? I was like, yo, get me out this refugee camp, take me back to New York. What is this shit? Like, I never fully adjusted to the Florida culture, right? Like, because you also got to remember when I moved here. Oh my God, I'm aging myself. But you guys already know how old I am. It was in my early 20s, back in the day. It was still a place where people who were retired and ancient went to die, right? It wasn't what it is now. So I was like, Mama, Papa, can you hear me? I I went back to New York like 6 times, bro. Every time I was like, I hate it here. I need to go back. I miss New York. And then finally, the last time I went back to New York, I'm like, oh no, it's not my New York anymore.
Nope.
It ain't the same. Energy is different. People are different. There's not even a New York accent anymore. It's so many fucking expats from everywhere else
Yeah.
that there's no accent.
The
That's tragic
the
to me.
heart, the New York apple is rotten.
Yeah,
The
it's
heart
like
is just rotten now.
it's not even a red delicious anymore. It's like a fucking banana. It's so far from an apple.
Howdy, Booty.
What's up, Bobby? Que bola, que bola, que bowling. You ain't no weird motherfuckers
you
allowed.
people coming in.
That's right, Bobby. You're here to protect us. Tell them.
Mm-hmm.
Hello to DRLM, Emperor GM, the cynical one. Welcome, beautiful. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I love seeing so many different communities
Yes,
Right?
me too.
come to our spot. We got Black YouTube, we got Crazy YouTube, we got Schizo YouTube.
We are
We
what
got-
America was supposed to be.
Right.
You
we're
know,
the melting,
melting pot of different people and cultures, but still being American. That's what we're doing. For the most part.
Yeah,
For the
well,
most
I
part.
don't know.
We
There's
got
no
we got some
I was
foreigners
about to
in
say,
there.
I was like, there's
they're
no
the
democracy here,
ones that-
bitch.
They're the new foreigners probably
run
that
this
been coming
castle. This ain't
over
no
with
America.
the soccer stuff. You know? The
'Cause
new
guess
foreigners
what?
that coming over with the soccer stuff, and they're seeing real Americans and how America really is. They're like, we've been lied to about
right.
how Americans are.
Yeah.
They're like, and this place is freaking vast and gorgeous.
Well, it's like when people go to New York. Oh, New York is just so miserable. No, bro, we're just high energy. Do you understand? If you're not operating at the same octave as the people walking, you're gonna get you're gonna get knocked over, right? And so you're
COVID killed New York.
You're
It used to be the city that never sleeps,
try not to
and
say
then it was
the
forced
C
to
word.
sleep. Oh,
Try not to say the C word.
Oh.
Yeah. Jab.
okay, now
It did.
Okay.
It did. I had to actually travel to New York for work. And that's why I had to get the bing bing, right? Because in New York at the time, you couldn't get in anywhere without the ID,
Yeah.
which was a joke when I saw what it actually was. Let me just finish chat. You should have seen my crash out yesterday. It was epic. Excuse me, where, Becca? You crash out? I need to see that. I need to have a short of that.
Yeah.
Purge is good, right? It is, Rocky. It's when you haven't been able to sleep for days and you feel like a heavy weight and whatever it is, what you need to do spiritually, if you need to clean the house, the vents, do like spring cleaning. For me, I did people cleaning. I was like, you, goodbye. You get the fuck out of here.
Soul cleansing.
You're lucky you fucking hung out with me for as long as you did. Bye. I'm like kicking the heads. Boom. Like I come here and I'm nice, and I am because I'm kind. But I told Titty last night, I'm like, bro, if you only knew how actually fucking mean and shallow I was in real life. I'm trying to do better, but there comes a moment when you say, bruv, who the fuck do you think you are?
You isn't who you think you is.
And you think you're gonna come at me? You talking to me? And so I digress, because that's a side of me that I've been fighting for so long. I don't want to be that mean, but sometimes you just have to, because people don't give a fuck, right? And here's the thing: you can fuck with me, you can talk about you can do hit pieces on me, bro. Disconnected. Who cares? That's the beauty of being 47. I don't give zero fucks, but don't mess with my money. Don't mess with my cheddar. Come on.
Hey,
Dead
ma'am.
Mike. Thick ones. Yes. Thickums, McBickums. There are no thin women here. They need not apply, but we love all women. We just happen not to be thin. Merriman, wow. This is aggressive. I don't know whether to be scared or turned on. You love it. You love it, American man. Ooh.
Remember that conclusion?
Oh, you guys
we
know
came
that
to last night?
What was that, babe?
Remember that conclusion we came to last night about what these guys like? what
Tommy
they respond.
mommies.
Yep, what they respond to is freaking nuts. Oh my god.
But it's not where I want to be, especially not with a man, right? It feels so like not me. That's just not how I wouldn't be turned on. So I'm doing something like, sure, like if my man, the man I loved, said to me, this is what I like, absolutely, right? I'm gonna do whatever to make him happy. But I like submission. I don't like raising my voice because then I told you I don't have like my body doesn't respond and say, "Ooh, that was so good." So like in the moment you release the
Yeah.
pressure, your energy, you're good. You feel like you've emptied a tank, literally. But then I get lightheaded. You know, it's like just the rage shit.
Yeah,
doesn't
that
work
because you
for
get
me.
that
My adrenaline, it goes
surge.
up too high, too
And
fast, and it fucks with me.
Yep.
I'm like even keel, bro. Just even if you're mad, just like there's no need for the yelling, the screaming, the cursing. I look back to the men that I've had in my life, and I've never called them out of their names, right? Like, you asshole, you son of a. I just don't do that, right? I can get you in so many other ways by calling you exactly by the fucking name that God gave you, by your government
Yep.
name, right? But anyway, that's besides the point. Becca. Peace, Tony Bug. Peace to the chat. Looks like you're IB Woody. IB Woody. Thank you for being here, IB Woody. I hope you have a good Woody. Looks like you have a black Woody.
The Woody.
God bless you. God bless you. Arlen looks beautiful as always. And Hoodie. Tina, come up. Come on, you guys.
Hey.
Today's like our chill stream where we don't even have to engage in like an intellectual conversation. We can hear like literally eat shit and you guys are all in the chat like come up, please. Anyway, so for those of you who don't know Miss Chocolate, I'm waiting for her to come. Yay, we have membership. Piece of Cynical One. Now it's just pot. D9, you came in as yourself. I kind of like the Siamese cat. I don't know if she got to see it.
Oh yeah. The one that I made?
Because I know she goes in and out. Pause. But what the? Where is it at? Oh, okay, D9. Since you were Siamese cat last time,
thank you so much for the donos. You guys are the best. Your support means everything. I appreciate you.
We are Siamese, if you please. Thank you for being you, Dean. You are a special creature. Shout out to Gas Mask, a member for 4 months, sir. God bless you. Thank you for only 99 cents. You too can have a membership to the Book of Harlem and get access to all the videos that do go behind the paywall as soon as I'm done. But it's not $5, $15, $20. It's 99 cents, bruv. Let's see. BD, Sin 7. No, you didn't miss anything, babe. So there's no particular person crash out. No, there's no like hippies, none of that. All right, well, Sin, you know exactly what I've been through. You've been here since day one. You were one of the first ones in chat to be like, girl, how many times are you gonna let so-and-so's back into your joint? Like, and at this point, no, she told me straight up. She's like, I was like, but they're talking about me and my child. She's like, who the fuck told you to share it? That bitch is cold-blooded, but she's straight facts. She kept me in line. I was like, damn, you're right. I shared it. So like now, whatever, they use it against me. It is what it is. But she's like, no one's gonna take you seriously because you keep on letting certain people back in. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Right. And then what did I say to you yesterday? I'm like, I'm done. Right? I was like, it might have taken me 30 times, but I'm done. Like, bro, you weigh people out like chess pieces. And you say, is this net negative, net positive? Are you like bringing me anything positive, right? Views, donos, whatever, entertainment, engagement. And then you say, abso-fucking-lutely not. And then you'll say, what do you do? Bring me stress? Like I have to do more work in consideration for the job that I have to do, and then constant back and forth. Please don't do that anymore. Please don't do that. Fick it. Please don't do that anymore. Please don't do that anymore. Fick it. Grown ass motherfucking man, bro. Why do I have to repeat myself like a parrot? It's because like I do have love for certain people. Like I have soft spots, right? We're fucking human. And I think it was Joe Cool who said, don't throw people away. Compartmentalized. You'll end up by yourself. Bro, I hope I end up by myself.
No, you
one other
won't.
person.
I'm here.
It's just me and you, kid. And then at least all the oxygen and food will be for us. Because
That's
there's
right.
nothing but wasted space. People who should have been aborted or swallowed.
Yeah. When they say, you know,
Who
this,
think they can
you
talk
have
about
to let
people the way that they
those you don't
fucking
like
do, bro.
up. You have to let them in. You have to do that. I was like, I don't do that in my life off of this camera.
BD?
Why should I do it on here? Because you know you got to get your message out. You got to spread. You got to do this. And
No.
I'm like, but I don't want it to spread to those types of people. I don't care about those types of people.
Yeah,
you
at this
know?
point, those people
So
look.
whatever those types of people are friends with, and where they're going, I don't want to go there, and I don't want those people coming to me. So I want to go in this direction and deal
Right.
with these people.
Right.
So
You know, what's the saying? You are the energy you keep. You are the 5 people around you.
Yeah.
Right? I think at this point, spiritually, if we're going to be serious for a second, everyone has chosen their path. I think the time of convincing and preaching and saying, "Oh, we can still change." Nah, homie. We're in those last stages. Like you chose that motherfucker down there.
Once the
right?
woman hits menopause and the men get their midlife, because I'm just going to tell you, okay?
Yeah, but you're wait. Before you
Men
take
get
wait.
their
Toots,
own
you
type
ju-
of menopause.
You're taking it away from me because I said spiritual, right? So at this point, there's no like changing someone's mind and driving them to God. I think
Yeah.
that people have firmly chosen where they want to be spiritually in this battle. And that's it. I'm not here to change minds anymore. I'm here to connect with those of my tribe. I'm here to find people that are of my tribe, right? But I'm not here to try and change nobody, bring nobody over, take someone from the darkness to the light. Those days are over.
Yo,
Stay
so
without
up.
light. Maybe next time you'll have better luck. You know? So no, we don't have
For
to
real.
keep like what do we have control of? What we eat and who we keep around us. Those are the only like really the only things in humanity that you really have control when you think about it. Right? And
Mhm.
even who you have around you, sometimes you can't control. But when you actually do have control over it, I'm going to make sure that I have good people around me who care, who are kind.
Yeah,
We're not out there trying to destroy other humans just because they're miserable.
exactly.
You
Yeah.
know?
Misery loves company, and
47.
apparently wallowing in pig shit. So not my thing. Not my thing.
Since 7, there's a new permanent unwelcome list, and it's not wavering. I signed away a commitment on that. Like a contractual one. I'm not allowed to waver from it. So there is accountability. There's money on it. So it's a rappy rap. I'm not naming names because I don't need to. You'll obviously see once you don't see who's here. But I think you'll be happy. Shout out to American Man. If the man you love said he likes to be dominated by pegging, nah, I would stop loving him, sir. But here's the thing. Like I would never fall in love with a man who likes pegging. So if all of a sudden he decided that he wants to try something new, I would like say no, like you've always been gay and it's time for us to go our separate ways. No, don't do that.
Yeah.
That
Donna, I love you.
No, I don't do. Sir, no bueno. I don't do.
Look at
We've
Donna
had.
said.
What did
Oh,
you
that's
say?
so cute. She's so cute.
We've had that discussion before. Where like, if your man asks for it, is he gay? Some people don't think so. Hey, shout out to them. It's fucking gay to me. Sorry.
Today.
BD, a member for 4 months. Love you, BD. Always and forever. One of my OGs. I just always given people multiple chances, and it's to my detriment. Same, Sin. Same. Fucking same. Cellulite podcast are both swallowed and then aborted. Cellulite. Bro. Like, I kind of blew Tootsie away with the shit that I was saying. I was like, I would walk down the street and I wouldn't piss on somebody of these people who are on fire. Like they don't even appear at the bottom of my shoe. They're the schmegma inside the cheese of the dick. Okay, let's be for real. Like you would never even come across me in real life, motherfucker. You come from the dregs of society. There is, in fact, a class system in this country. Thank God. But yet here I am.
I left that shit far behind.
Bags. Here I am swimming with the fucking dirt bags and then allowing them to talk to me a certain kind of way, allowing them to act a certain. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
Done. It's actually a privilege to be here. You're not doing me no favors. Be gone. Like I said, swallowed or aborted. You are taking up oxygen for those of us who actually use it for the right reasons. Real waste of space. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Okay, let's
Hold on.
explore that.
Okay. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy
Oh, no.
Spirit,
Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit,
you
activate.
going?
Activate. Activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy
Oh, no.
Spirit,
Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit,
Can you
Holy
hear your
Spirit,
blade say you like
Holy
it?
Spirit, Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 Activate.
Hold up.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
No,
Holy Spirit, activate.
No,
Holy
no,
Spirit,
no,
activate.
no,
Holy
no,
Spirit,
no,
activate.
no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Come up
Holy
here and
Spirit,
give it
Holy
taste.
Spirit,
Come up
Holy,
here and
Holy,
give it
Holy,
taste.
Holy, Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. Activate.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
I hate you. I hate you and I love you. That video, bro. I was like, a white person definitely put that shit
Played
together,
it
right?
last night. She's had it in her head ever fucking since.
Holy Spirit, activate, activate.
Singing it all morning.
Yo, who comes up with this shit, bro? The internet has no chill.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Snow, 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 snow. Pop it, drop it, twerk it. You know, like I'm like a lame ass Puerto Rican Cuban chick. I cannot twerk for the life of me, bro. I have a BBL and everything in it. So it's like primed for like perfect twerking. And I'm like, me. You know, Latinas can't really twerk as much as like Dominicans and like melanated girls can. But we are definitely blessed in other places. What's up,
That's
Glenn?
right.
What up, Anton?
What's
Swear
nobody?
Dervish.
That's
So I guess we're radioactive today, babe.
right.
I guess people think that we
Guess I
have the
do.
like the snow done melted. You're just fired today, dear. The real feel is 108 here right now. Thank you.
Woo.
Thank you, Donna. Look, that's what Thursdays are for. Is that Mormon in you? That's why Jesus sent a maker not to work. Bro, like we're such white girl Latinas. Like, you know, I grew up like the only Latinos in the neighborhood. Like my parents were like those that didn't speak Spanish to us, but we had Colombian nannies, so kind of spoke, you know, Spanglish and yeah. Like we did house music, you know, and like like EDM. We didn't like you know what I'm saying? Like we those type of Latinas. But yeah, so I don't twerk. Anyway, I think it's trash. I did used to whine on I used to do reggae. That I did. I did Nels. I did love that. I did love me some reggae. So I guess that was twerking back in the day.
Love me some reggae, especially some reggae dub. Oh my gosh. It just, especially when you're smoking, just kind of getting that little groove and you're just like,
Bachata, I can do. Old school, like Buju Banton, you know, like the saddest day in my life. Do you remember? Is when you left me with a broken heart. Like old shit. Yes, I'm old, guys. Yes, you're banned, bro. I'm done with you. Go away. Get a fucking hint. You guys are like fucking fleas. Go away. There's no coming out of this shit. Like, bro, you're a grown ass man. I shouldn't have to beg you fucking over and over again. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Yeah, bro, since I started fucking 6 months ago, enough. I shouldn't have to manage grown ass men, my dude. Like, you should be up here helping me, not making my fucking job harder. And then what I say to you, don't drop my name in other chats. Don't drop my name on other panels. And what do I see your ass doing? Because look at God. Bro, I wasn't even watching Antwine's fucking stream. Shout out to him. I'm going to do a skit with him. Stay tuned. What's up, Nunzi, baby? Come up. Chocolate, come up, babe. Squirrel. So, right, you and I were eating shit. We were talking. We wasn't even watching Nunzio's. Coño. Window Laker time. Sorry, y'all. Ay, Dios mío. So anyway, look at God. God has my back. I'm highly blessed and highly favored. I turned right. I'm not making this shit up. Right, Purple, Pinky. I turned the fucking volume on. They're saying my name, and Craig's in the chat saying my fucking name. After I told this motherfucker, yo, I'm trying to stay away from the drama. Why are you dropping my name like I'm Jennifer Lopez or something, bro? Leave me the fuck alone. We're done, bro. You were lucky enough to be here when you hope you learn something, take it away in life and become better. But you're a net negative in my joint. Y'all motherfuckers are dregs to society, what y'all do. Go the fuck away. My farts are worth more than y'all motherfuckers, for real. You're letting the New York come out of me. Like, normally I speak like this. I'm very proper. Now Puerto Rican ghetto ass bitch is coming out, and I hate that shit. But anyway, I digress.
Don't digress. Don't digress.
Everybody loves when I crash out, but like I said, like
it's today. It's Thursday.
You know, because for me, it's not even like, oh, I just didn't realize I'm doing it. There's no self-awareness. But most importantly, what you're signaling to me every time you come and fucking try to fuck with my TOS, you try to fucking do shit to create drama on my shit when I'm trying to walk away from it, is you're fucking signaling to me that you give zero fucks about me, my livelihood, and what I'm trying to do here. Zero. All you care about is what tickles your little pink ass, bro. Fuck off. We're done, son. We're done. Find another rat hole to infest. We're all fucking sold out here, bruv. Fuck me. Pause. What's up, nuns? What's up,
Glenn?
Salute, Tootie. How you doing? God bless y'all, for real.
Hey, sweetie. What
Bless
up,
you,
baby?
baby.
You?
I'm just chilling, relaxing, you know, kicking it. I'm up here. Blessings, love.
Sit up, listen to a couple crazy old ladies scream.
Me, you're not screaming. You're sitting there like, doi, 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 doi. I'm a window licker too. Can you do a window licker wearing floaties and a fucking vest? Like if in the pool, licking like the water? Because there's other next level window lickers, right? I'm like the starting window licker, but there's window lickers that are window lickers. Like dumb, bro. There's people out here who are dumb as fuck. Like, yo, how did you make it this far in life? How? Right? Like, anyway, Nunzio, today's the day you can let go of whatever drama. Today is a drama day, right? So obviously we're not mentioning names, and if they're not here, you know, but whatever you want to drop off here in my garbage, my dump truck, sir, you're more than welcome. By the way, Nunzio came like this, helped us on the back end, pause with some shit that we need for our giveaway show on Sunday. Nunzio, you're a blessing. You're my baby bro.
I got you. Salute. But yeah, no, you know, I got a few things lined up. I'm going to Vegas 2 weeks. There's going to be another situation.
I heard there's a round 2 with Vegas VIP.
Yeah, and Vegas Valley. So they're both, it's going to be 2v1.
You're hot snow. Sorry. I love
Appreciate
Snow.
that.
Oof. She does things to me. Okay, go ahead, Nunzio. My bad.
So yeah, it's gonna be like 2v1. So I'm gonna have a good time with that, you know. Two guys against me. You know, one's like a
How are
short.
they doing 2v1 though?
Oh,
Like a
because I
tap
told
out?
them no, like just both of them at the same time, you know. So I look forward for that
At the same time?
at the same damn time. Yep. I'm gonna
And
take
it's a
out.
boxing match?
It's a free for all at that point. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my god, nuns.
Elbows.
Demolition Derby style. I
Yeah.
Be
like
careful,
it.
bro.
That would probably be fun as hell to watch.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Not for me. I would be too worried if Nunza was my man, or I'd be like,
Oh, nah, I'm
I
good.
got faith in him.
nah, man.
Nah,
Those
you
motherfuckers get
both of them.
toe up.
I'd
Have
be
you
like,
seen a cauliflower eater?
"Ew."
That's just nasty, bro. And they also get DDD. They become like permanent window lickers for taking so many hits to the head, for real.
Yeah.
I mean, they got money,
good.
but what's the point when they're wearing diapers by the time they're 35? It's fucked up. It's not worth
It's
it to me.
crazy as shit. But yeah, I'm not
It's
good.
not worth it to me.
Yeah, I already have a plan of action. You know, if they both charge me, or if one stays back, I'm gonna go after that one first, and then just charge the other one and tackle him and just drop him to the floor, like pick him up and go to work on him. I got a few
Okay.
plans. It's all about plan of action, preparing for your your situations. You know, that's the best way to do it.
Nothing but love, brother. I wish you all the best. Like I told you, I said
American
there's a niche. There's definitely an empty space, like in this, especially in this panelverse. That if you guys all actually got together and wanted to make some money, like all these all these people, we like to watch some weird ass shit. Like you guys fighting in real life, bro. If you
Yeah.
put money on that joint, like it would get to Vegas. The bets, 100%.
You got.
By the
So we
way, I
got
wonder if Andrew Wilson and Candace got made its way to Vegas. I wouldn't be surprised.
we got
So
another.
it's going to be sanctioned and everything, so people
Oh.
can actually come in.
Yeah, they could actually come and watch it. Just it's not going to be sanctioned. You know, I'm probably going to have to flee the state after that. You know, just in case if anything happens.
Dude.
Yeah,
Oh no.
it is what it is. But I'm close
Midget
to.
fighting would be fucking hysterical. Actually,
That would
I would
be
pay to see midget fighting. Not,
golden.
I'm saying
Yeah, I'd be
those little
tossing.
motherfuckers are thick, bro. They're thick. Have you seen their limbs?
That's thick.
Like, yo, I'm just saying. I mean, did you hear the story when CT said about Beetlejuice bucking up on his homie? Like little motherfuckers
I
do
was
not
listening to that.
play.
I was like, damn.
They got vim and vigor, right? They've had to fight their whole lives, so yeah, that'd be funny. Hey, pissing Nintio. So yeah, I'm good luck.
I appreciate that.
Try to stay safe. Your chick going with you?
Mhm. Oh yeah, for sure. That's gonna be phenomenal too. Hey, yo, Bambi,
Good.
salute. But yeah, it's gonna be great. I enjoy that shit. Honestly, it's
No, I know it's for you. It's an outlet. I do understand that certain people have rage that needs to be, and it's better that you're out there trying to get it out the right way as opposed to, like I always say, I'm like, yo, I'll take the psychos and the crazies that are here online if it means that they're not out in the streets hurting people, right? If they're not, one would hope,
mhm,
online fucking around with, jits, right?
facts.
Because there's a lot of psychopaths here. Like
Oh
we,
yeah,
I was like, we were like, we're going through like different personality types because I think on Monday, is it Monday? I don't know when, but I want to look at like deeper into dark empath because I knew about the dark triad, right? Which is Machiavelli, narcissism, and sociopathy, right? If I'm not mistaken, chat, you can correct me. Like all of those three things. I mean, this particular person very much cares about how people perceive them, right? But they don't have the ability to feel like regular humans. Humans, fuck my life, bro. What's wrong with my tongue? What's wrong with my tongue? For the law. Where I'm going to have to go back to English class. Let's try that again.
English.
English. So yeah, they study and emulate what they think that people want to see as far as feelings and everything, because they themselves don't actually feel it. And that's what makes them pretty genius and pretty dangerous. But then there's psychopaths that just don't give a shit. Right. And and then there's dark empath, which is, I think, is like, it's like a combination of the whole umbrella. So long story short, I think we have a lot of tisms and a lot of mental health here on these YouTube streets. And if it means that I got to take a punch or two so that someone outside doesn't get shot up, it is what it is. Right?
Oh,
Thank you for being here, nuns. As quickly as you come, that's as quickly as you leave, sir. Boom. You guys are the best. So I was watching the American version of Shameless. I fucking love Shameless. Shameless was so good. So the mother started having sex with her daughter. What the fuck did I actually pull up, Donna? God damn. No, I cut it off at her daughter's husband, which is still wild, right? But better than her daughter. Let's see. Donna, Snow. So we're having a private reading again. Remember I told you about that really sexy, saucy, spoken word, like VIP thing that I got invited to? So we're having another one. Let me know when you're available. Yeah. It was fun. She's good people. Whoa, what weirdo shit you looking for, Reb? I was reading off. Donna's not a weirdo, but she gives zero fucks. Hello, everyone. What's up, Harlow? Welcome. Get 31 of you guys in the house. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. We are here detoxing. Who did I walk back into? What the fuck? No. Call you. Thank you, Snow. So, Chocolate, where are you, babe? Okay, so for those of you who have been around enough, been in Black YouTube, been in these streets, we all kind of cross each other's paths. Chocolate Earth, beautiful woman, really taught me about AI back in the day when I was like totally against it. Opened my eyes to like how to use it, how to monetize it, instead of like looking at it as the enemy. It's like literally, she's like, you can't fight against it. It's happening literally. So you have two choices. You're either going to stay behind, or you're going to go with with the wave and make money off of it. And I was like, yeah, you know what? And so she makes money all kinds of ways. She has an OF girl. She has an AI OF girl. She's so one of the things that she does is she writes saucy, risky novels that go direct to Amazon. And I'm going to be one of the voices that does the audio. So I wanted her to come up and talk to you guys about what she does, all her business ventures, because she's a fascinating human being. Very talented. Were you going to say something? Where you got? No, I'm just playing.
No.
What are you working on?
Something? None yet?
Are you making fun of me? Are you doing another window licker?
You see.
Just make sure I look stunning. Oh my God, bro.
Stunning.
So there's different kind of small hats in New York, right? And then there's the Italians. Yo, forget about it, right? We got your Brooklyn, your Staten Island, then you got your Long Island, right? Oh my God. I just woke up today and I had to have coffee, right? So we all know these accents. But then there's a very particular small hat accent from New Jersey. It's from Alpine. Alpine is an extremely ridiculously rich area, one of the ones in New Jersey. And they come in and everything is extremely pronounced. I'm looking for a dress for my daughter's wedding and it has to be stunning.
Stunning.
Bro, where do you come from? These people pay cash, right? And they're like very orthodox looking, right? So like very like simple, but like whatever she's wearing is like Chanel, right? Like loaded up to the wazoo with money. It's got to be stunning. For those of you who don't know, I'm giving a little context. I used to work in a department store in New York called Bergdorf Goodman. There's only one of its kind. Now it's owned by Neiman's, but it's literally a museum for designer clothing, shoes, handbags. Many of the designers that we know of today got their start there. So Marc Jacobs, Michael Kors, those are just to name a few. And I was there for the starting of those lines when they just came in as little baby lines. So yeah, it was a very fascinating store to work in. Came across a shit ton of money, a shit ton of celebrities. I mean, and it's interesting because you hear about people with new money as opposed to old money, and it always stood true. Like people who've been rolling in money for generations would come in like so like just not assuming and kind, right? And like next thing you know, they're taking out a stack of cash and like, holy, right? It's the people who just came across money who are arrogant, nasty, didn't know how to treat people in service. So it was always really interesting to see. I'll never forget. A person came in, looked homeless, even smelt like piss.
Ugh.
And went around the store. And, you know, so it's super high end service style store. So you have to give everyone the same kind of service. So, you know, you every time you watch
Yeah.
movies and they show you that you go to high end places and they're like snooty. No, bro, we had to provide the same service to everyone because they said you never know. And I worked on commission. Sure as shit.
Yep.
This person literally came in like a sleeping bag. It's been like marinating in piss for like a week.
Ugh.
And it's just going around the store, like pulling shit. I'm like, fuck me. I'm like, I'm stuck with this person. I'm not going to make any money. And these customers rolling in and out, dropping money, you know, commission. When back then I was making $10 an hour plus commission. So commission meant everything.
Yeah.
And wasting all my goddamn time. I could be working with this person and that person. $8,000 later in cash. Prakata. I was like, this is like, so that's one of the things about service that you learned early on. I think it's something that's missing these days in service. You just don't get service anymore, right? Like most recently, that when I finally like hung my hat up and said, I'm not doing this anymore in retail. Like this shit is crazy. Was when the whole BLM trans woke movement happened in Sephora. It's a big, you know, direction, big company that has, it's LVMH, right? It's Bernard Arnault. I think he's like the 4th richest man in the world. So wokeism is there, alive and kicking. And we had to have training on, you know, sensitivity conversations, and you know,
You had
no longer
had the DEI training.
DEI, and then the whole
Acceptance and all that type
well,
of
fuck
stuff. and
acceptance. It was the whole like
Pronouns and
you
all
have
that
to now
shit.
call a motherfucker whose name was Pablo Patricia, right? And I was like, oh hell no, right? So like here's the thing. I don't know if you guys go to Sephora, but they have little tags and it says my identify as she, her, him, he, whatever the fuck, right? But like a lot of these dudes, it's almost like a joke because they come in with a full beard, mustache, hairy as fuck, but then like winged eyeliner, fucking false lashes, contour for days. I'm like, what are you trying to do?
Who
to
was that
people?
one that was doing the promo for Ulta? He was like full beard, the long, beautiful. He looked like freaking. He looked like trans Jesus. I swear he did.
Dylan Mulvaney.
I mean,
What's
he
up,
was
Millions
a
Bars?
beautiful man, yes, but he was wearing a dress and then making just all around Ulta, and
Beautiful?
everything. I was like,
I don't know about that.
ain't heard about
That motherfucker was
I'll
not
look it up.
beautiful.
give me a
Dylan
mo-
Mulvaney, stop it.
Oh God,
That
one.
motherfucker had a tampon sponsorship. He was what I think Woman of the Year. Like, stop it, bro. So we have this sense, and obviously you guys see how I talk. So I'm from New York. I'm very direct. I've been in management pretty much my whole career, and I would just be straight to the point. Like, your numbers are here. What are you not doing? Like, boom, 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 black and white. And I had to always.
Oh,
you
sorry.
just-
Go ahead.
I was
I would
always
say-
pulled into an office because I was like, you know, Rebecca, you really have to watch your tone. We have to make sure that we're making people feel welcome and, you know, wanting to be here. I was like, my business is down 30% and there's this much dust on the counter. What am I supposed to say? Right? So this is the stupid shit I had to deal with. So most recently, Sephora kicks old ladies out. Like, so for instance, if an old woman comes in, a little Latina Cuban grandma comes in and she says, "El," right? So she clearly sees that the dude has makeup on, but she sees a man, right? Her eyes aren't lying to her. You know, they've kicked customers out of the store for that, for misgendering.
Really?
They've banned employees. My mother, who freelanced for as long as I've been in the industry, she even worked for me for years, almost got banned because my mom is like that little fiery Puerto Rican. She goes, "No, Rebecca, no, I am not gonna call him a ha. I am not gonna call him a ha. That's a him. I'm not gonna do it." My mom is fiery as fuck. Like, he looks good. I love his makeup, but I'm not gonna do it. And I was like, "Mommy, please, por favor, Carmen, no vale la pena." I was like, "It's not worth it." I was like, "If it makes you feel better, tomorrow I'll come in and I'll say I identify as a pineapple. My pronouns are pine and apple." You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just jump in the insanity.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's wild times. So that's what kind of like brought me here. But I also had to make sure that contractually I wasn't under that. You sign contracts with these big companies, L'Oreal, Unilever, Estee Lauder, etc., where your presence represents them even outside. There's no separation between church and state, basically, right? My whole life belongs to them when I'm at that level of management.
Oh.
So, like, people
Oh.
were getting fired left and right because people were what? Look at this beautiful chocolate, sexual chocolate.
Hello, beautiful.
Girl, we're about to read some
Hello.
dirty, sexy novels, ma'am. Yes. Make me some
Yes.
money.
I'm sorry if I interrupted. My apologies.
No.
We've been waiting on
I'll finish my story. So contractually, nobody reads the fine print when they work for these companies. They're just happy to get the job, especially back in the day. And all of a sudden, during the whole like woke movement, people are getting like fired from like Chanel, these big corporate jobs because they had blackface for Halloween like 4 years ago. And the way that they were fucking canceling people and finding shit is through their social media. So then these companies were like, you can't post anything political, anything that would be deemed, inappropriate as a representation for the company. So that's why I never did this until I knew I was ready to step 100% away, because all this could be used against me in a court of law. What's up, Pero?
Well, I come up to speak on the lunacy of pronouns.
Mm-hmm.
When they insist on using pronouns, you have to understand a pronoun, particularly when they say, well, I identify as they, them. That's a third person. So literally, by them wanting you to address them as they, them, they want you to speak about them, not to them, in third person. They do not comprehend English, and they do not comprehend gender and gender roles and tradition. You can go up to a dog. You don't have to ask him whether he identifies as male or female. You can tell visually, as you expressed earlier, when you walk into that store. I will do the same thing. You can kick me out of the store. I will refuse to come to your store anymore if you try to force me to identify them the way they want to in their lunacy. I will not address people in lunacy as their lunacy. I will address them as the reality it is. And if you want to identify as they, them, then I will talk about you. Always.
Yeah, I mean, in working in service and in chocolate, I'm going to kick it over to you because I'm so excited you're here. I want you to talk a little bit about your businesses and what you're doing. I've been in retail. That's all I knew. That's all I've done. That's all I've worked. And when you have a company like L'Oreal, like Sephora, backing this lunacy, kicking customers, so putting the wokeness over the actual dollar, right? Because customers were always right. We always thought and knew that customers were always right. Service was very important, right? It changed. No longer became that. The wokeness and the lunacy feeding into it was way more important than the actual bottom dollar. And that's when I was like, yeah, no, I'm here trying to push a $20 moisturizer, and I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, especially after I went back after the jabby jab, and that was fun. you know, like being forced to wear the thing. Customers waiting outside online because they were limiting how many people could come in. If you didn't have your mask, it was like a freaking witch hunt, right? Put your mask on or we're gonna be sent home. And I'm like, this is retarded. Yeah, it was just a interesting time to be alive, and very sad to see like how dumb and sheepish we can actually be. Shout out to Mon3Y420 member for 2 months. Thank you. Welcome, Chocolate.
That's money 420.
Money. Hi, Money 420. Welcome.
Nice.
Guys, like, share, and subscribe. What's up, girl? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming so quickly.
Oh yeah, I was gonna be on some kind of CP time, but I made it here. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you, baby. So,
but
before we get
I've
into
only
the salacious book reading, because I am excited about that. I told you on the other stream, and we'll give a little bit of context, that I'm so proud that, like, you said that you put into the universe that you were gonna do things. Here you are making them happen. And I think that's just a lot of people talk, but a lot of people don't do. So I'm proud of you. And I gave a quick little story about how you and I met back in the day over at Gob, and how you saw that I was so anti AI, right? And you're like, girl, you got to embrace it. Like, it's not, the train is not stopping. So either learn how to use it and make money, because it's going on without you. And then you started breaking down all the little different things that you can make money. You went the whole not suitable for work direction, the more sexier, saucier way, which I love. You have OF AI, like, you've just taken it to the next level. You do the saucy books, right? That go, the sexy, like, I guess you could say, like 50 Shades of Grey style books.
Take it up.
I want to get into.
Yeah. Yes. So I'm going to
hand it over to you, babe. Go ahead and share.
Okay. Can you guys hear me okay?
We can hear you.
Is my mic okay?
Yeah.
Okay. First, I wanted to say this is the first time I'm meeting face to face the young lady that's next to you. So I wanted to introduce myself.
I didn't even do like take your shoes off and say hello. I'm so rude.
Fine.
Go ahead, babe. Do you? Do you?
You are just
I'm
fine,
Tootie
honey.
Bug or Tootie.
Yeah, you can go ahead and
nice
make your
to meet
introductions.
you.
Nice to meet you. Too. We actually we've met over at other places, like Rawls and Sales and all those places. Yeah, I'm always over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, okay. Nice to meet you. Nice to like actually have a conversation.
Panel meet, not just chat meet.
Right. And to the gentleman who came up with a very scary avatar, nice to meet you as well.
You as well, sister.
That's our wizard. That's our famous wizard.
So let me just say a little bit. Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
up
give
here.
a quick background. Let us know. Share, because you think you're a fascinating human being, and we will all take it in.
Cut it out. Don't gas me up. You know how they are.
I'm not, baby. Well, I only speak the truth, and like I respect the game, and you have a game. And bro, here's the one thing before I let you get into like what you do and stuff. You get so much pushback in these streets. These streets are so fucking negative. And if you don't have a strong backbone to say, fuck you, I'm going to do it, it would break anybody, right? Because like the vitriol that you would get on a regular basis when you were just speaking to your business plans, you're like, no, I can do it. I will do it. Okay, you can tell me I'm not, but I will do it. Thank you for your negativity, sir. You stay true and consistent to what you wanted to do, because these streets, holy... Like baby, vipers with venom.
Men and women both.
Tearing a sister down. And
I'll be like, well, wait a minute. Give me some proof. At least did I sleep with your man? Did I take some money from you? Did I tell your kids they was ugly? Give me something I can.
Right.
Yeah.
With all that hatred.
That doesn't
What's
happen.
up, I want? Nah.
It don't even make sense. And so for me, it's a line in the rap song that I love, and it's I eat hate, and I eat hate. That's why something about my stomach is I fucked it up. Excuse my language. Oops, I'm sorry. I messed that up. But anyway.
No, you're good, babe. We understand. Like you feel it. You use the negativity and the hate as fuel. keep it
Yes,
going.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
because
You wouldn't
it's
get so
it's
much vitriol if you wasn't doing something right, right? We understand that humans want to keep you down with them, right? It's the crabs in the barrel
honey.
mentality, right? So it's like, oh God, like I can rock with you as long as you stay down here with me, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
I've
That's
noticed
exactly yeah.
that, people, really do share much more in negativity than they do in positivity. Someone comes in with a lot of light into these spaces and says, I want to do something for the community. I am going to do something for the community. I got this. You come up with a straight up business plan. Like this bitch, any question that they throw at her, she's like, oh, hold on. I have that too. File 35. Like she can't get trapped, right? But still, yeah, you've been talking
Yeah.
about doing something for years. You ain't gonna do shit. You're just another bro. The fuck. And this girl was like, she just let it roll right the fuck off her back and kept it moving.
I have dealt with offline and online. I'm the
Yeah.
same way. I had when I was teaching kids, I had the principal come to me and say I was being too nice to the
What
kids.
the?
I knew it was time to go
How
because
long
I
ago
was
was
like,
that?
not some years ago now, some years ago,
Holy cow!
and I figured. As far as pushback concerns, when I first came out here, of course, I was green. I didn't know what was popping. I came out here strictly on giving information, sharing stuff,
Share
doing da 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 da.
free information, not even trying to gatekeep, not
Nah,
charging. Yeah.
because the more people who do it, the better. You know what I'm saying? You start to see that change.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I know that I'm going to continue to get pushback, whether I show it, whether I don't, whether I'm successful, whether I fail. Because when you have people watching you that you don't know, and I always tell my sister, you never know what's going on in the background. And I have been blessed with a lot of cool relationships
It's the
out
ones
here.
watching that don't say anything, that are there, keeping a close eye, ma'am. Amen to that.
Oh yeah. Oh
Amen to
yeah.
that.
So
And I
I
would say,
feel
like, the minute they stop hating, I would start questioning it. Oh, fuck. I got to pick up my game. Right? So shout out to you. I'm sorry I keep on interrupting. Go ahead with your
no, you're not.
thing.
Please don't apologize. You know, we cool, cooler than a fan. You good. So I just like, well, one, kudos to you because I don't know how you and her do this with some of the stuff I've heard as well.
Yeah.
Like you talk to
I'm
your
famous
mama
in
with
these
that mouth?
streets. I'm famous.
Girl, please.
What can I tell
Listen, I
you?
heard I was the biggest
Apparently, I
tease
sucked
on
everyone's
the
dick.
internet.
I'm a prostitute.
Yes.
Apparently, there's
Oh
nudes of
yeah.
me. My own ex-husband doesn't have nudes of
Wow,
me. Go
yes.
figure. I'm famous. You want my autograph?
I make you
Right.
famous.
Bro, I make these
Like
streets, and boy, you better pay me to come up in this bitch because I am boy amazing.
I am Hermity. Look, I'm Hermity, okay? I am her. You are her. That's how this goes down. And we have to. We have, and it makes you
wild.
the thing I refuse. Well, I've always been violent, but the thing that I refuse to do
Non-violent.
is to allow people to squirm and crumble when they actually see the work done. That satisfies me. I don't have to tell you I told you so. I don't have to do nothing. All I
All
got
of
to
a
do
sudden,
is
the
show what
streets
I'm
get
doing.
quiet. All of a sudden, the streets get real quiet. So recently, I saw the
Oh,
book reading
honey.
or the test reading you had with Dave. And he's like,
Yes.
yeah, baby. So tell me what you like to wear. I was like, oh,
Yes.
yes. So just to bring us back to what you do and give a little background. So
Yeah.
you are someone who's engaged in like Dommy Mommy, and so you do like a little bit of that BDSM life.
Oh, honey,
So
yes.
you basically found a niche. You found an open space, especially in AI, where you said, like, holy shit, I'm going to fill this hole because there's money to be made here. And here, take it from there. Go
No
ahead.
pun
So,
intended. Yes.
yeah.
So I'll stick to what I learned about the adult side of
AI.
AI. I could not go there because I was studying all of it. And what I found was that the niches of like novellas and sexy short stories and
Mhm.
women that look different from what's on, you know what I mean? Whatever beauty standard. The
Right.
men look fantastic always. Nobody's ugly in my books. I just want y'all to know that.
Fuck no.
I'm
Who wants to look at
shallow.
ugly?
I'm
It's
shallow.
facts. I don't even have ugly
Put it away.
friends. Even Paro here
Just
is
told my
sexy in a
sister
weird
that.
way. Girl, I was telling like
Got
Tootie
that
yesterday, I'm like,
hair.
yo, I'm so shallow. Like, I don't have ugly friends. Like, you know, them bitches like keep ugly people around because
Yes.
they want to look
Just
better or feel better about themselves. No.
Love
you
My
don't
it.
tribe
do
is
it.
oof, yes,
I love
queen.
it. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Let the hair out.
Sexy.
See?
Romance
Hair
novel.
out.
Come on, hair, right?
Yes.
Gotta have the
Because
wind blowing.
I gotta trim my eyebrows though. I gotta
It's
trim
you
my
look.
good.
eyebrows,
You
so I
It's
good.
got
You
definitely
know,
a
we
look.
wear them up. No, you good. The ladies is wearing them kind of bushy now, so you good.
Like
You ain't got
Bush.
to change
She said
nothing.
bush.
You ain't got to change nothing. I did. Stop. Anyway,
You
because we
can
are
slick them to a
ridiculous.
point and be
We
the
already
villain.
getting
Yeah.
there.
Oh my gosh. But anyway, I will say this. I find it really exciting to share that side. We argue and fight with complete strangers all day.
Mhm.
If you running a live stream, if you've done a video, somebody is in there doing something, right?
Doing the most.
So I said, you know what? Let me share these books with the people I mess with on here. And so I was surprised. I even had I did the reading. You saw the one with Dave. And then I ended up doing another one.
With
And
Mexican, you said Einstein is doing a reading too?
yeah, Einstein is the cover. You want to see Einstein's cover?
Yes. And I want to
Yeah.
read a little bit. I want to do a little test of my story that you said you had ready
Yes,
for me.
I
I want to give
do.
you
And
my
that was
best, my very best.
ooh.
I want to hear DJ Witch
Say
Doctor
Voiceover.
read one. His
What?
voice. Oh my God. That would
What?
be DJ Witch Doctor to read something. Like it
I
was
don't know
like
if I'm
Oh,
kind of.
necessarily popping
really?
my clitoris to a DJ Witch Doctor. I don't know. I'm not
No,
quite
no.
sure if I'm beaking the feeking. Like I don't know. He's
You'd
got
have
a
to
great
write
voice,
something that
but like
suited him. Like
That's
him telling a tale,
crazy.
so to speak, you
his
know?
voice is very like,
Yeah.
with the Jamaican accent. God, yo, shout out to you, Dr. Witch Doctor. I love
Hey,
you. That
you
was a
can write,
horrible, horrible impression, but I
for yourself
told ya.
too. You can
But
write
I
a
am.
pseudonym too, you
Listen,
know.
I recruited
But there's
Marvelous. I recruited Marvelous to do audio. Marv,
which one's
bald guy,
Marv?
black. He over at
Okay. Yeah. Gob. Yes. Shout out to
Turn it
Marv.
into one of
Yeah.
those online novel movies, you know, like little movies that they do.
yes,
sure.
And then
yes.
you can get all
Yeah,
kinds of
she's
different
already on
voices.
it. She's already
Different
on
people
it.
bring the voices
Yeah.
to bring it to
My
life with
voice
different
will
voices,
come to
Yes.
life. Yeah, with the book.
with the whole artwork and everything. Oh, that would be so
What
freaking
was
awesome.
wait? So the story that you were working on that had to do with me was the the solving. The guy falls in love with
You're
the detective,
solving.
right?
Right. And he's from Amsterdam. We based it off that guy we met that night that came up. And I thought, okay. And then me and you was talking and I said, oh,
You have a torrid love affair. Yes.
while you solve a
Girl.
crime, of course, because
Mhm.
the ladies
The
need to
crime of the
solve a
missing
crime.
panties.
They are gone.
Oh,
I'm having too much fun
Incinerated.
today.
No, please. I
Sir, did I
love
happen
that.
to leave my panties at your Pharaoh?
I put them in your.
Dead.
I was about to say you could
Do
put
you
them in his mouth. They like that.
Put it in your mouth. Ma'am, can I tell you an anecdotal story? So everybody
Okay,
here knows I'm
stop.
transparent.
Yes.
I was a waitress at a strip club for quite some years in New York, and I was there during a prime. It was around 9/11 time. I made money hand over fist, right? And so this guy comes, very like low key dude, light skin, very preppy, because it was like white collar, mostly dudes. It was in the Flatiron District, which is like Wall Street and all those types. And he sits down, he gets a bottle, he sits in VIP, doesn't get any dances. And I'm serving him, very gentleman, not perverted. And he goes, I'll give you $1,000 for your panties. Mind you, like I've now been there for like a shift. Like, we're not fresh. We're not fresh out the oven at this point, right? And I was like,
Yeah,
espérate.
nothing's okay.
I was like,
Yeah,
you have the cash now? I was like, espérate. I go to
yeah.
the bathroom.
I know.
I'm like, who's that?
I know that's right.
$1,000.
Girl, I'd have been in the look. See, because
Really?
stuff be happening. That is wild. But you know what? It brings me to another point. You know how feet are becoming like the
Oh,
number
not the
one
feet.
thing?
Not the
Yes,
feet.
but
Oh.
listen to me. Listen to me.
Blech.
There is a well, there's so much demand and not enough supply.
There's a
So that
foot
also
demand.
There's a foot
Child,
pick shortage.
hold on. Let me
Girl,
get this for
pull
you.
up the
Listen,
stats.
you know
With
I come
AI,
with
there's
the
a
stats.
shortage.
In 2026,
You
we have
know
a
I
shortage
come
of
with
foot
the
finder. We need more men and women to share their feet pics. We are seeing a
not
devastating drop in percentages in year over year in freaking revenue. What?
we have to
There's not
we
enough
have to
feet
help.
pics. What the?
They are still hold on, I'm sorry, I
American
had
man,
you on
all
my
right,
phone.
I've had enough. This is what happens when y'all don't come up and it's a throwaway Thursday. We're throwing shit away, honey. We're giving out
Oh
information
my
and then we're
I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable.
no,
I just
girl,
am.
bye. These men love this shit.
But you know what's so
Stop it.
funny? That's who, like, I've had men reading the stories. Like, I got
Couple.
feedback from, I sent it to a friend of mine, and she was like, yeah. And then he read it, her friend read it, and he was like, did you put me in here? Is this me? I said, no, it's not you. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a secret. Every book that I've written, even yours, it's a little bit of me in there, a little bit of
Yeah,
what I've experienced, a little bit of,
I love that.
ooh, yeah.
I love that. And
So,
you are here literally doing like a human study to get bits and pieces in all of us to put together these characters. And I think it's like
yes,
people are fascinating to begin with,
all
right?
day.
And so it's
Mm-hmm.
fictional.
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah.
we're not doing anything exact
Yes,
names or anything,
nothing. Yeah.
but there's so much meat and potatoes here when it comes to humans on like just how wild
Layer
we
after
are,
layer.
layer after
Yes.
layer. So the stories never end.
And then, so here's what's been happening, and I'll give it to you in a sentence. So I have a audio website that we are loading all the books I've created. And the reason I've been doing the readings on Fridays is because I'm using the audio. So I can, if you go and click on the book, it just reads to you a little bit until I can hire enough people. Because that's what I eventually want to do. I use AI to get to the place where I can then assist other people in doing it. Because again, there's a niche.
You want everybody to make
And
money. There's space for it.
yeah, why can't everybody can eat? Like it's plenty of room. So
Isn't
when
there a
you talk,
website where you can actually go and like read and get paid for like saying
yeah,
things? What do you know it
yes,
by any chance?
yes, you can go to sexyjobs.com. It has everything,
Yeah,
everything. And
sexyjobs.com.
yeah, you can apply, you can see, it's a lot of different stuff. Like right now, the big
Stop.
thing is texting. So they have it where you can text, use your phone and text. All you're doing is texting people and get paid. I think it's like $10 an hour plus a bonus, like just some side money. Not you gonna be a
Girl.
millionaire, but it'll put some money
But
in your
there's money
pocket.
coming in. You're tapping into everything you can. You're utilizing the AI in every single aspect. You're not leaving
Every single
anything out.
aspect.
Right.
No. And
I mean,
now
I was
I'm
watching the
teaching mine.
EDP. I was watching the EDP doc, right? That weirdo who's reaching out
Oh
to.
yes,
And like
yes.
after
I know
all
who you're
the
talking
shit, he
about.
ended up with an AI girlfriend. Like these motherfuckers are turning
That's
to
who he
AI
needed.
girlfriends.
But those type of men are
Girl.
the men we want to go to AI. I would
Mhm.
rather you keep your creepiness on the computer between you and the laptop and not be out here being a weirdo.
Don't
trying
continue
to
your
touch
bloodline,
impossible.
sir.
Howdy, Lauren.
We don't need any more of you. Let the blood end with you, sir. Blood in, blood out. You know what I call them? They're schmegma. They're like the fucking cheese that lays in between the foreskin and the penis. That's how fucking drecky these men are, right? And it's interesting because we've talked about like resetting and repairing
reminded me
the
of my
men and women.
kids
I was
this
like,
morning.
nature takes over itself because ultimately these people will be phased out because they're not out there dating and procreating. They're not out there fucking. They're fucking
That's
robots.
it.
Right? Shout out to Lawrence with the $5. Hail to Queen RLM the Rose, and hail to lovely Lady Coco, the chocolate bunny princess. Coco, you keep getting more beautiful every day. Amen.
Oh,
Amen.
Thank you, Lauren.
Shout out to you, Lawrence.
the
Thank
words
you.
that come out
Cheers,
of that
sweetie.
man's mouth just
I love it. He named that's a character. I turned it into a character when he called me that the first time. And it's a bunny, and she's a princess, and she is
I'm
off the chain.
dead.
I'm not playing with him. I'm not playing with him because, like
He's
I
a
said, there's
wordsmith.
levels to it. Yes, I love it. But here is where I find the most interesting part. So I do like, to RLM's point, I have clones of myself who do other things for me that I personally cannot do. So I think that if people understand how this process is, it's here. I'm not telling people to go into it. What I am saying is if you're interested, it's there.
Well, and here's the
Because
thing. Here's chocolate. Here's the truth of the matter, right? We've
Yeah.
signed away our likeness ages ago, whether or not we
Oh,
like to
honey.
admit it or not. The minute that social media started, the minute we started clicking on pictures,
Yes,
and the
we
minute
was
we
all
started
over it.
posting,
Come on.
so
Yep.
more not than likely, there's someone out. What's up, Pepper? Come up if you want, babe. There's someone out there using your image as we speak. That's just
Yeah.
that's just the truth of the
mean,
matter.
If you got
So-
anything public, this is public. Our terms and conditions, when we come out here and say the things we say, do the things we do, yes, it could be held against you. It's public. Somebody can
YouTube
forward-
owns it, by the way. If you get like if your channel gets split, they keep all the content, right?
Mhm.
They own it. So
And
it's
you working
interesting
hard to
because
do what?
it's so we do these fun little like sexy memes when I'm gonna do one for Lawrence so you can see. Lawrence,
oh
let's
I
do
got
yeah.
something new and special.
Yeah, pull one up for him. So, but before you do that, like, God damn, Titty ain't. She ain't right in the head, and I love the sickness.
That's what I was working
Nasty.
That's what she was
Oh,
giggling over
nasty.
there. But normally,
Yeah,
like,
like-
I'll do like a sexy lady, right? For the guys. The guys love it. Some of them get weirded out, which I understand. It's AI. So let me pull one up to show you.
Thank you for the donations. You are so appreciated.
Here's
And a
another
man
one.
will pay 20.
This G-Wagon is looking so hot and clean now, just like me.
And you know, some of them rightfully so get creeped out. It's AI, that's AI, that's not real. But if you've ever watched Black Mirror, like
Yes.
I'm sure we've
yeah.
been watching I'm sure celebrities have sold their likeness years ago. And what we're seeing
Yeah.
right now is AI. Right. So we're
It's
going to
probably
get
in
to a
their
point where
contract, you
you're
know?
not going to be able to decipher between what's AI and you know what I'm saying? You might as well just kick back and chill and fucking take it for what it is because it's not going anywhere. It's only getting better.
No.
Do you remember when it
No.
first launched and they had
Yes,
like the weird
girl.
6 fingers and it was like all
You'd be like,
like,
and then it come
like
out your
Simpsons
face.
looking shit from the
Yeah,
yeah,
river.
like it was weird. It was not good. And that, like I think it was
feel-
Gemini that made
feel.
everyone in history black. Or there was kinks. And
Yes,
so we're
it was.
literally seeing in real time it get
This
better
is
and
the
better as
infancy.
we use it and as
Yeah.
we feed the machine.
That's it. To me, it's like a huge library of information. It's like having that one old lady with the ball bun going through the library for you and getting anything you need. Now it's up to you what you want to do with it, but you have access to so much information. And I would always tell somebody double check. However, usually the things that they give you, I'm speaking to Claude. I use Claude a lot. So Claude is owned by Anthropic. And so that Claude is a lot more
Back down. Why do
humanized.
you slow a lot more humanized? I was gonna say, why do you like Claude
Mhm.
over?
Yeah. I've tried them all. I've tried GPT, Grok, Kimmy. Now Kimmy is cold. That's the one.
Kimmy?
Can I say it? This is the Kimmy. That's the one from China. I gotta tell you,
Can
they
you
got a
drop
cold
it
one.
like what it like in the
I'll
link
put them in
and the
there.
chat? Or,
Yeah,
yeah. Because I never heard of Kimmy.
Me neither.
yeah.
I haven't
So
heard of Claude either.
Kim,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
Claude
yeah,
is
Claude.
and I'll tell you, Claude will allow you to take an idea and go as far as you want with it. I even do this thing where before I started, I do /truth. And so any information is going to give me that overall, like, well, but based on this and this, you could do da 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 da. So it
The
just
more
gives me the
realistic.
information. There
Got
you
it.
go.
Because I
There
do,
you
I
go.
do, I do see now like each like Grok, Gemini, they all have a niche where they do
Right.
really give you like a very perfect version of said thing, right? So I've seen like
Mm-hmm.
cartoons come really good cartoons come out of some, really good, like you said, realistic come out of others.
Yeah.
And it's interesting how people even the algorithm feeds you to that particular AI and that's why that particular AI is getting bigger
Oh,
and stronger because
Instagram is
everyone
full
is
of them.
looking there. Yeah, it's wild.
Instagram is full of them. And I have
All right,
pretty
Emperor, thank
much
you for being here, babe.
researched whatever is available. So I have my settled like 4. I use 11 Labs for voices. If you're not familiar, you could get a free account. I'll put all these links in here. So 11 Labs. I use Claude. It's a free account. You get tokens.
11 Labs is what for voice change?
For your voice, yep.
That's
Voice change,
terrifying.
audio editing. I'm a clone. Even my voice is a
Terrifying,
clone.
bro. No, I'm just thinking
Yes.
like I could like, as far as like catfishing and shit, right? Because a lot of these speaking
Ooh.
avatars never want to show the fuck what they look like, right? It's weird. So
Okay.
like
Now
you're
you done got
literally
me chopped.
you're talking to a fucking, and for all you know, you're talking to a fucking Vietnamese over in Japan that's fucking a
Or a
girl.
man.
And her
Or a
name is
man.
Rari Rato Rasuri, right? And it's like, bro, it's terrifying. It's fucking terrifying, but at the same time, like fascinating, right? Kind of want to know if you're a 300-pound Japanese
Because
woman telling me your name is Tyrone. Kinda, maybe. I don't know.
but you got the filters now. So I'm
I
working on
know.
VTube. You can edit. So I found this program that when days I don't feel like, getting ready and trying to do a live, I can do it as a VTuber. So you can create your own file, like the own person, what you want, and put it into this system. And now it'll move and talk with you, like just like I'm talking to you now, but it'll be the filter.
Yes.
It'll be the other person.
Great. I saw that. Where did I see that? Someone was watching a video and reviewing it, and it was an old man with white hair, and he was moving, and as he was moving, it was a blonde chick on the split screen, young blonde chick, and he was talking like the girl, but it was the old man like managing the whole thing on the side. Lord mercy.
Oh yeah.
Wowzers. It's here, bro. AI is here.
Yeah, I mean,
And
okay.
so
When you were
it's gonna
talking about
be like 5
earlier,
years from now. God
because
damn.
we will never run out of content.
No,
Endless.
no. That's the
And now
thing.
you're starting to
Humans
see
are
repeat.
always, yeah.
You notice that? You're starting to see repeat content. And that's why they're pushing so hard these different AIs to do different things, make you glamorous. You can be in a video. They got them where you can turn one picture into a 10-picture video photo shoot. Now that's the nice side, right? That's the G-rated PG-13
That's the
side.
clean version. Let's get to the dirty side.
Let's get to the dirty side. So
I
there is
wonder what the moral implications for the people on the chat, right? So
yes,
I don't have it. right? Like, so obviously I
Mhm.
don't have it. I believe you do, and I never, here I don't judge. It's a safe space. Like you do, you make your money, honey.
Okay.
What's wrong with like if it's an AI of you? Is it still considered more like immoral?
If you wanted to look at it,
I
yeah.
know what your opinion is, right?
Yeah. Oh,
But it's more so a question for the chat. Nobody has an AI porn yet. No, so Snow, Miss Chocolate here has an AI bot who does OnlyFans for her. Miss Chocolate has ladies all over these streets working for her, AI ladies. And she just sits at home and collects the money and stays clean and doesn't yeah. You guys can
the
definitely hit
money
up
I
each
made
other if you want. I can connect you in the back end.
is
We're
what
gonna have to talk afterwards.
I told you this woman's fascinating because she has
Oh my
any which way
god.
she can make money, she makes it. And all
Well,
through
well,
AI.
see,
All through AI.
I figured
It
out
is
a
a fucking
way.
harem. What the hell?
Yes, which is like, listen, I'm happy to show the ladies. I got the ladies, y'all. I'm happy to
Mhm.
introduce
Oh
her.
my god.
They're, the pitch. I got pictures that's
Oh
good. I would never try to get in trouble, but they're like scantily clad. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. I think the
I
last
am
time when you showed
encouraged.
us how to pull it up, I think you pulled up a redhead. I think she was like not even anything close to you, right? You're like, you want to be like a British,
Not at
like a
all.
Victorian, you want to be a Victorian redhead? Boom. She's like, boop, here you go. I
Yes,
was like,
yeah.
you
I was
know?
like,
So
oh,
literally you could
I
have
love this
multiple
color.
women that look, I mean, look, the men, I did this, I looked at the statistics and it's kind of terrifying, right? So what we saw is because with the whole Andrew Tate thing, I wanted to see the impact of the red pill movement, the manosphere, now that we have a couple of years of data to kind of see the impact. And so what we did see is positive movement from young boys, I think 18 to 25, moving into back to trade, right? But there's still a huge deficit. And what we saw is more women, 20% uptake in women going into the trades. So the women are still out doing the men in that area as well, which is interesting because it's more physical, more blue collar. OF and sex work online has tapered off, not because women have gotten some like moral check, it's because it's gotten oversaturated. And here's the kicker. Men, the biggest money maker on OF was the girlfriend experience, right? So, we know that guys call in, the chick is like, you're my man. I love you. What are you wearing today, daddy? What do you want me to cook for you? Spank me, dad. Right. Like
May
she was
I
pretending to
say,
be the
Rebecca,
girlfriend. Yes.
hold on, I'm gonna jump in.
Yes.
Right now, with what you just said, you could charge $7.50 a voice message,
Boom.
and they will
So
pay.
we're gonna make some money together. And this time we're not eating shit.
Yes.
We're making money. So what they realized is it's still a much more expensive service, right? Because each girl has their own personalized price when it comes to the girlfriend
Right.
experience. So what we
Mhm.
noticed is what young men between 18 and 25, what are they doing? They've seen uptake in AI fucking girlfriends. These motherfuckers are turning to robots anyway. Might as well
Right.
become a robot. Pero, what do
And this
you
is what
say, sir?
I'm glad.
Being the only man on the panel. Let's get a
Yes.
man's
What
input
you say?
here. I have really cute
Well-
feet. Becca, your feet could be making money for you, ma'am.
Yes.
Well,
Go ahead, Pero.
with the AI discussion here, it just makes me wonder how many men have OF's fans.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing it up because there are plenty of male management that have done this. A lot of those guys don't even realize they're talking to men because OF takes
Call her Miss
AI.
Kitty.
Well, here's the problem. Women, let's be for real. And I know you're going to give me pushback, but I don't give a shit. I know plenty of sex workers to know better. Women, the whole thing about OF was like you were self-employed. You took the middleman out. There's no longer a pimp. She can work for herself, right? She's making more of her own money instead of porn or whatever. She's safer. She's cleaner. Guess what? Women were still being lazy. They still couldn't be consistent. So if you look at any of the big OF creators, they all work under what? A manager.
Thank you.
Pimp.
Come
ma'am.
on. Come
That still does
on.
the
It's no
marketing.
different.
And let me tell you, the
And y'all-
split's like 60-40, their direction. These management companies are not
Yeah,
playing.
that's why. I had got a
Not
DM
playing.
from one, and I was like, "I'll manage myself, thank you. I really
Texas
don't need your help." And and I'm
Sorry, babe.
not giving you nothing. No, you don't gotta apologize. I ain't giving you nothing. Okay. And what's so wild is the reason I got into AI so heavy was I was looking at another way to bring in a source for my farm, which may sound crazy. However, any business that I create and make money from, I can take a portion of that and put it into my foundation. So it
You
works
have a
out
bigger
because it's
goal.
not the right. So it
Yeah.
allows me the freedom. Plus, I do, I work at home, but it also allows me the freedom to do the things that I'm planning to do. Like I know I'm in a
Give
I'm in a
a quick
position right
context. So
now. Like, so I'm
you're
into
in
agriculture as
Nevada, right?
well.
And you're working
I'm
on a
in it.
subsidized new town for people. Go ahead. You
We
know
st-
your little
yeah,
quote better than
you
I
got
do.
it. The
Yeah. You're
now
building a
now
town
with
essentially. Yeah.
hopefully cross my fingers.
Yeah.
So where I live, I mean, there's so much opportunity for like
We're there, Texas
little
boy mom.
small business.
We're gonna have a little
And
group Discord party with the ladies.
oh, all right.
We're gonna get more
Okay.
information from Miss Chocolate here. Don't you
Yes.
worry. We're
Oh,
not
and I can show
We're
y'all.
not gatekeeping here. We are
Nah.
not gatekeeping here. That's what I love
And
about
if
this
you're
woman.
interested,
She shares, shares, and shares. She doesn't charge.
it
She
just
just
it doesn't because again, the information came to me for free.
right.
I've had people pull me aside on these streets and say, you need to start charging. I said, charging what?
Right.
I'm out here my job is to get subscribers and viewing hours, right? So if I'm reading, if I'm sewing, if I'm growing, it'll all be right there. And with that difference, it gives me a different audience. It kind of melts it into something else. And that's what I want. Because again, the message starts to be, hey, you can be self-sustaining. That's
Hey, you
my motto. Is that
muted up, babe. You're back. You're
oh,
back.
okay. All right. Is it good? I'm gonna have to
Mhm.
change mics. But with that being said, long story short, 4 greenhouses, growing 36 different vegetables. We have the ability to grow 16,000 pounds of fresh fruit and vegetables doing aeroponics. So if you've ever seen the
God
stand,
bless.
you know what I mean? The little lips on the side look like a little Christmas tree. You can use those to continue to grow. One seed can reproduce you, depending on, of course, the fruit. I'm gonna use something regular. And then that's what I'm growing. 36 of the things that Americans eat all the time. So let's say, for instance, cabbage. If I grow it with aeroponics, I can have a cabbage in 30 days,
That's
growing it with water and
crazy.
nutrients. That's
And
how the
so
Mayans
not
did it.
only food, right, but you've done the whole education piece. So you've done a business plan. You've gone to the government. You know how to get the money. You've talked about there's so much money the government gives away. You just have to know what's out there, what grants
Mm-hmm.
and loans to apply for. She always used to say, "There's so much money that the government is just sitting on and giving away, and you guys don't even know about it." So she's basically literally building a town, self-sustained town with its own agriculture, its own education, its own everything, focused on the trades, more so in STEM, right?
Oh, I'm so glad that you brought that up. So, real quick,
Genius.
AI helped me do this. Thank you, Snowfire 305. I think so a little bit sometimes. Thank you.
She
So,
said, "Thank you, I know." By the way, Chocolate, please put your Cash App in the chat
yes,
when you get a moment,
I
or give it
will.
to
I
Tootie.
will.
Give it to Tootie in the back, and
Oh,
we'll
here, I
drop
put
it
it
for
in the
you.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we can give you some support for what you came and shared
Oh,
today.
thank you.
No problem.
I will tell you this. I just like the vibe that I'm able to bring. Like I'm bringing people together that normally, like I had the other night, I had the majority of men on my panel while I was reading, and they were quiet, like kids in a classroom.
Mm-hmm. They get into
And
a
it was just so
trance.
much
Yeah.
fun. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got to read it. I love reading it and going from an idea, seeing it on paper or what, I'm saying that in generalities, but seeing it in paper, and then see it come to fruition. That's where I, excuse my terminology, get off on creating shit. Like
Well,
it's
that and the
great.
2 o'clock, the late night visits. Yeah,
Woo. I like
girl,
the
we're
late
not gonna
night
go into
too.
that. That's for after
Come
hours.
on. All right,
Come
great. Also, I
on.
found because
Do
I'm
do
gonna
you
do
guys have any
I'm
questions for
doing
her
it.
before she keeps going? Because she's
Please.
This woman will not stop. She's
No,
point
I
after
won't
point
unless I'm
after
asleep.
point.
Well,
So I think
I'm not as
everyone's
high
like,
as I usually am. So that's okay. I can slow it down.
Hey,
no, no,
puff, puff,
no,
pass, darling.
no, no,
Puff,
no. I
puff,
love it.
pass.
I love it.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. And you know, you can grow it here where I live. You can grow 6 plants of your own. The state will let you do that.
And if you don't mind, we're not doxing you. You're in Nevada, right?
I'm in Arizona. No, I'm in
Oh,
I'm one
okay,
state over,
Arizona.
Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
People
Arizona.
forget that this is Arizona used to do like 80% of our cotton sales.
Mhm.
They used to produce for the country, Arizona did, because you can pretty much, because it's so different when you go to different parts of it, you can pretty much grow anything. So, like up north, you've got lavender fields everywhere. And I love
Oh,
lavender.
that's
All I
oh
got
my
to do is
God.
go ask the owner and go, hey, can I get a bushel? I said it again, bushel. But
That Willie.
Bush.
that's because I bush.
Striper
I
ball.
like bush. Hello.
Willie! Wee Willie! What's up, Willie? Welcome, sir.
You're muted.
My bad, my bad.
Hmm.
Abaragani, peace to the queens on the
Abaragani.
panel.
Welcome, sir.
Just tapping in for the build.
Okay. Thank you for being here.
Yes.
What's up, Willie? How you doing?
What up?
She said,
Today's
how you
mathematics is
doing?
knowledge,
How your sister
understanding.
doing? How your mother doing? How your brother doing? I'm on
Today's
one today.
mathematics.
Oh, thank you. You
Today's
own it. I
mathematics
love
is
it.
knowledge and understanding.
Yes.
And what that
Yes.
means
She's
to
Yes.
sharing
me
wisdom.
is once you attain knowledge, you have to elevate that knowledge by reaching a level of understanding. Peace to the gods.
I hate you. You're such
Willie,
a
you
troll,
are.
bro.
I
You're
can't stand
such
you,
a
yo.
troll.
What the hell?
And
You don't
and
even
that
talk
don't
like that.
Shout out to Harlem.
that
Shout out to Harlem.
and that can only come through actions of experience. It's not something you can just sit back and think about, ponder, and have that wisdom
No, it's
or
action.
knowledge.
Yeah,
It's action.
you have to. Yeah,
You
knowledge
right,
without
you
action
right and
is
exactly,
just
so.
knowledge. Yeah,
You
right.
right and exactly,
sure.
so. Shout out to you.
But we're seeing the action. Miss Thing has books already out there. She's been doing readings. I'm gonna be stay
Oh,
tuned to the voice
yeah.
of RLM on one of the books. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like, if anybody's interested in doing an audio for her,
Collabing, anything. If you're a writer,
yeah.
we're looking for authors to add
Mhm.
to this. So I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna put my links back here so we can, if you
Wait,
want to pull it
hold
up
on,
and
hold
see
on.
it
I'm
in
You
the
know,
giving
I
you a
membership.
offered,
wrench.
but she don't rock
I'm
with
giving
me.
you a
I
wrench so you could
offered.
drop it right yourself right in the chat.
Oh, thank you. Okay, bet. Let me grab.
Yeah. Yeah. What were you gonna grab? You're gonna laugh.
I wish I could. I don't have anything to grab. Mm.
Pause.
Oh, a pause.
Only in my imagination.
Hey, nowadays, this is all we got. I mean, we're spending more and more time virtually, which is sad to me, right? In a way. But like Miss Chocolate here, she embraced it. She turned the lemons into big old titty lemonade, big old juggaroo lemonade, right? And she said, "Fuck it, it's happening. How much can I tap into this energy and make money off of it?"
She inspired
Period.
me. I started
Period and
writing too.
pause. You're writing.
Yes.
I know that you were working on some like African garb that
Well, no,
clean the house. I know that.
I'm remixing. I'm gonna rewrite this Huckleberry Finn. It's gonna be called the Tales of Nigger Jim. Right, like y'all know Jim from the story. I'm gonna write the book from his perspective. I'm gonna write
I
the book
hate
from
you.
his
I
perspective.
Look, you
hate
hurting my
you.
feelings. You
Sir.
hurting my feelings with this bullshit. Excuse me.
Tales from
That is
nigga Jim.
ridiculous. Why would you
Dang,
in the head?
I hate you. Bro, I love it and I hate you so much.
It's
Swear to
almost like a
God.
spin-off of Huckleberry Finn, but it's just
Uh-huh.
from his perspective as Jim.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You're a clown, bro.
Sir.
But you're another entrepreneur, right? You tapped into the casita business you early on. You saw there was business prospects in recovery houses, right?
Oh,
All
yeah.
these girls were going to get their BBLs and their
Yo,
boobies, and there was nowhere for them to recover. They
and
were
see,
flying back with bloody asses
this
and
is
getting all
where
kinds of fucked up, and you made some money in
look,
the
this is
recovery
where I
house
respect.
business.
Look, RLM, this is where I respect the whole Illuminati arguments and everything,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't even have no problem with them people, but it was the same small hat that was referring the girls to me. I guess he started to do the math and was like, hold
Uh-huh.
on, like we could do this on our own.
Do you blame him?
And
I mean, you can't patent a casita. You
I
can't
mean, I
patent
don't
the
blame him,
recovery house.
but you know, he started as my main referral guy. Like I got in with 2 or 3 doctors and they would send the chicks to me. You know what I mean? And I guess after they did the math on their own, they was like, hold on. No, we could find somebody with a house. And yeah, they cut me off.
But that's why I told you, and I keep telling you, the money's in Colombia. The return over in Colombia is hand over fist. Like, and the girls are still piling into other countries and needing casitas and needing the whole package. So my
Now, see,
homegirl is doing it in Medellin.
you know what it was for us? My man had a property and he couldn't do nothing with it. And so, you know, you still got to pay the property taxes and whatnot. So,
And it happened to be in South Florida. It was
It
like the
happened.
central of
There
plastic
you go.
surgery. Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. So we
Yeah, it
weren't
makes
looking
sense.
for this market, but it's like once we tried it, oh yeah, let's go.
Problem solution. I mean, you
Mhm.
just have to always be thinking in that mindset. Problem solution.
And for the record, a lot of
Yeah,
smut has been
bigger
thrown
picture.
my way. We did have licensed nurses who were off the clock, and you know what I mean. We had real RNs. We were taking care of the girls.
You know, you don't even feel like this. Today is about the dregs and the schmegma of society. You're a smart, wealthy, well-to-do, successful black man. Don't you fucking feed these fucking bottom feeders. Tell them to suck all off the teat of the fucking rubber on your shoe, sir. Because you wouldn't even piss on them if they were on fire walking past them in New York. Let's be for real, for real. They can
I
go
try
suck
to
a
teach
dick.
a man to
Anytime somebody comes here with like ideas and said I made money doing this, no, you didn't. That's stupid. Like, you shut up, bro. You're a fucking keyboard warrior who hasn't changed your underwear in a week and you haven't washed your ass. Shut the fuck up.
Well, you know, I'm assuming you're talking about
love it.
leopard skin
What's up,
lineage.
Magnum Opus Music Channel? Like, for real, today's the day. We're dumping the garbage. We're leaving the energy behind and we're moving on. Like, bro, honestly and truly, Chocolate, would you encounter any of these schmegmas in real life and actually even engage with them? No, they're lucky that they can share a fucking panel with you for at least 5 minutes a day. Let's be for real, for real. Your oxygen was made for people like you who are actually putting into the society, not fucking dregs that are taking from the society. Like I said, abortion or swallow. You should have been. Let's be for real.
Wow, that's choices. Choices.
Just saying.
Yeah,
We've
but
always got
RLM is-
choices.
RLM is no money in standing on anything. Like it's no money in principle. The money, I'm telling you,
That's not
if
true. That's
you
not
hold
true.
them close to your amazing bosom, right? Like
The best
these
bosom on
same
YouTube,
guys,
you
you're
said.
listen, you Habarigani. You get what I'm
Habarigani.
saying. That's where the money is, man. Bring them close to your bosom. They don't
Bosom
really want to
buddy.
be mad at you. They're only mad
No.
because they're not chosen. They don't get attention. Like,
Yeah. I've noticed
Listen,
that.
I tell
like
people
there's someone
all
in
the
the chat.
time.
The minute I acknowledge a troll in the chat, shout out Ross. Thank you for I don't know if I remember
Mhm.
saying that. Thank you so much for being here, beautiful. Even if I, the minute I acknowledge them, no matter how horrible what they're saying, they get like, oh hi. I was just joking.
Right.
It's just a way to be
Yeah, it's
seen. I get
always-
it. We, everyone just wants to be seen.
What
and
about the
heard.
flirting? The crazy flirting? Because they will tell you, yes, I'm cussing you out, but I'm flirting with you. Mm,
Oh.
That
Oh,
no.
girl. Don't
That's
even take me
mm,
down that rabbit.
honey, I don't
Girl. We could go for days on
just
that. But anyway, back to
did
the
I
business.
That
wait, did I
delicious
tell you
hand.
that I got asked out on
Thank
a
you,
date
Ismail.
out here?
On these streets?
Yes.
We have an echo.
Oh, I do. Okay, hold
Um
on. I'm gonna
No. We have one. I don't think it's you. I think it's Willie. I'm gonna check his mic now. Go
It's
ahead.
mine.
Let me check your stick, Willie. Just give me a second. Don't mute up.
Pause.
Let me just make sure you have all the buttons just right. Okay, so no, you were missing one. I got it though. I clicked on it a couple of times. Click. Okay. So you were asked on a date. Is it a possible positive prospect? Or is it Jabba the
I'm gonna
Hutt
have to.
with fucking grease dripping down his
It's not
stomach
Jabba.
with a
It's not
janky
Jabba the Hutt,
wonky
but
eye
Pizza
looking
the
at you
Hut.
like, my name is Window Licker and I like to touch your pee-pee.
Hey, yo,
Can I
window
touch your
licker.
pee-pee? Oh, you don't know the
Window
window
licker was
lickers?
wild.
Hold
Hey,
up.
that
You don't know
was
the window
wild.
lickers? Yo, we got window lickers here for days, son. Hold on. Not only are they
Days.
window lickers, but they ride the short bus to room number 9 and they wear fucking floaties in the air. Okay, hold on. And all they know how to do is ask, "Do you want to touch my pee-pee?" Bro, like the weird shit that these motherfuckers say in a matter of seconds. You can touch your titties because I want you to touch my pee-pee. Bro,
I mean, at this point,
it's
though, you
weird.
guys have to take some accountability because
Accountability
there,
for what, sir? I'm not out
there-
here like, sure, you can ask me to
hear
touch
what
your
I'm
pee-pee and I'm
saying.
gonna say,
Hear what I'm
"Puh,
saying.
bleh."
There's a lack of female contact, and female contact is a portion of what makes a man a
Sure.
legitimate man, and it's a lack
So
of
get
that
out
out
and
here.
touch
So,
grass and touch a titty or two. Even if you gotta pay a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Get your dick sucked.
but look,
But
some
don't
people
come
on
here and ask people
YouTube.
online to touch your pee-pee.
But
I'm not
wait,
gonna touch your
RLL, there's
pee-pee.
people on YouTube telling them, yo, just tell her touch your Miss Tootie, touch my pee-pee, right? Like this, it's
Oh
people online saying,
no.
you know what I mean? This is
Hashtag
what you should
WDM
do.
Chucky. That's my favorite dick in the
This
chat.
is what
Shout
people
out
are
to
telling
White
them.
Dick Matter. Baby. Nah, but Willie, you're dude. Like, yeah, I don't know how you guys, if you guys get the same weirdo shit that we get, but I had to
I
finally say
mean,
to myself, RLM, you're a single woman. You haven't died yet. Your vagina has not closed shop. You still yearn for a penis or two. But these motherfuckers are weird. Close shop, go under witness protection program. So right now my vagina left me. Currently she's hiding out in Tijuana
Jesus Christ.
under an alias because I said I am not getting to know one more motherfucker in these streets because
Not
they're
a
all
substitute passport.
weird.
Not a cookie passport.
If I
Oh, this
get
is
one more
wild.
guy saying I want to see your titties so I can touch my pee-pee, I'm gonna fucking vomit. I'm gonna fucking lick it up again and fucking vomit one more time. I
Put
can't.
it
You're
out
weird.
there.
Go away.
Put
I
it
don't
out
want to touch your
there.
pee-pee, sir.
And the wild part is like, you know, I rock around y'all. Like y'all are cool. I've always appreciated all of my female friends. I've learned
Thanks.
more to do destruction and damage and horrible things. I learned it all from
I'm gonna
y'all,
give you.
right?
Mm,
I learned it all from my best female friends. So when I try to tell them certain things, they're like, "No, you don't understand." And the problem is, they can't get it from y'all directly because they're gonna say, "Touch my pee-pee." I've been trying to figure these things out. Right? I've
Bro.
been trying to review these things and figure it out. I mean,
Well, you need to save these motherfuckers because I said to them, I said, we wasn't real life, right? We would
Yes,
literally
ma'am.
have just met. You would have probably maybe just had dinner with me. Do you do this in real life? Do you say, okay, now I'm gonna fucking suck your titty so I can touch my pee-pee? No, bro. Like, you could tell the weirdness of this shit is like these motherfuckers haven't engaged with women in years, if ever. Yeah, I was like, let me teach you a thing or two about stroking it and fucking warming it up.
yeah.
It's just weird, bro. It's weird. Dude saying touch my pee-pee is so wrong. Chuck, I've been asked to suck and tuck and give my asshole and touch and like open your asshole while I fucking come in it. Like weird shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just said hello.
Oh, you know I got
Bro.
plenty.
I was just asking you, do I turn left or right? Motherfucker, touch my pee-pee while it's dark in
Howdy,
these streets.
Chuck.
And I said, like at least, like we're keeping these weirdos off the streets and hopefully away from kids, right? As long as they're thinking about my tits and having me touch their pee-pee, maybe, hopefully, they're not asking a 13-year-old also to touch their pee-pee. But the truth of the matter is, they're probably asking 13-year-olds too.
I
be for
was
real.
gonna go there.
This
I
is
didn't wanna
why I
shoot down
say
your work. I didn't want to shoot down your efforts, but yeah.
I try to
They're
be
still
positive
out
about
there
it, but
being
every time I'm on
weirdos.
panel, I look at every single one of y'all. I'm like, which one of y'all is out there trying to touch young girls'
They're
peepees?
still
Like,
out there
because the
being
numbers
weirdos.
are there, right? It's like 1 in every 5. It's insane. It's an
1 out of
epidemic.
5 women. Yeah, 1 out of every 5 women will experience DV or FA. I know.
And I'm not
It's
even talking about
bullshit.
that. I'm talking about the stats of PDF files online.
Oh
It's
God, yeah, that's what I mean.
astronomical.
Like, and they
So
could
if
be
you think about
anybody
all
now.
the panels you've been on,
Hold
and
on,
you
real
think
quick,
about all the
y'all. Switching
weirdos
mic.
that we made sure that this is the right guy and this is not a troll. Have we vetted this? Because he hasn't been up here before.
Oh, yeah. We know.
Okay, you know him.
Salute.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going
What's
on?
good,
That's
bro?
a voice. That's a voice. So
What's up?
like when
Hey,
you look at,
Chocolate, how are you?
He sound
give me a
normal.
second, my
He
love.
good.
When you look at the statistics, it's insane. So if you think about the panels you shared and you think about numbers, you know that you have sat on a panel with a fucking weirdo. PDF file. Those are just facts. That's the numbers. So, you know, and if they're so big and bold and brazen and asking me to touch their pee-pee, and I'm a grown-ass woman who obviously is going to understand that you're a fucking weirdo, then I can imagine how many young girls are out there that are saying, "Yo, touch your pee-pee, show me a picture. I want to see your pee-pee. Yeah, pee-pee, right?"
See what?
Fucked up.
No. Well, now, can you guys hear me? Is everything coming through? Mic check.
Yeah, no.
I just want to make sure I don't have an echo. Oh wait, hear me better now? Am I coming in clear?
You're going
can
in and
hear
out,
you.
babe.
Go ahead.
Pause. Yeah, but go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
Go ahead while I
Okay.
adjust my fucking titty shot. Hold on.
I know that's right. What shit? Wait a minute. Where we going? Are we coming back or what we
Touch your
still talking
pee-pee.
about?
Anyway, no, let's bring it
No.
back. I derailed. I took us to a very dark place. Bring us back to business.
No.
AI OnlyFans, AI
In
books,
between
you know,
the
salacious. Why don't we ask Hustler and Muscular? Welcome. I've
Yeah.
seen you in chat, but I think you're the first time on my panel, sir. So welcome. What say you?
Bro threw muscular in the name. All right, I see what you did there.
He's probably frozen. So
You're
Hustler, we're giving you the mic. I'm giving you the stick. Pause. Magic one.
Stick.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead and talk while he figures it out.
There's somebody else downstage if you want to vet. I don't know who this is.
I got you.
DT-ish.
I got you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Oh, okay. Well, like I
Ishmael.
said, I put in the
Ismael Martinez. Ishmael, can you cam up for me in the back really quick, babe? Just because you're new to the panel, we have gore bombs and porn. You can just show me a finger. Just don't show me your penis, please. I don't like dating.
that happened to me. I'm
bye.
gonna tell you that story.
You want to see you?
That happened. Yeah, it happened. I was ending a live, and it was perfect timing because one person jumped up on a panel, pants
What's up,
down,
CJ Books?
kick out,
Pause.
with his whole face.
Holy shit.
Man, like, bruh, for real. Like, they got all
Yeah.
kind of stuff on the
I'm
internet.
sorry,
to get
Ishmael. You
feel
hold on.
me?
Give me a second. It's not for anything except we just protect the pen. There's a lot of weirdos here who want to come and do things that will hurt the channel. I didn't need to see your face. Just a hand
gotta
to
see.
show that you're an actual human and you're not here trying to hurt us. That's all.
And
No
that
need
you
to get
don't have your
offended.
pants around your ankles.
Please,
you
no
go.
pee
Okay.
bombing.
Well, you're always welcome up. I mean,
Hold
you know,
up,
we just
pause,
to be a
chill,
little
all
protected
right.
because
All right.
Well,
I,
I mean, it is an
understand.
orgy, right? It is an open sex panel. So I know you don't like to let new people in, or you don't be Eskimo brother, but thank you for trying anyway, sir. Go ahead, Hustler. Is your mic working now, sir?
Yep. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. We can hear
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying no pee bombing. I had enough bullshit on my own panels. So I understand the extra precaution. I had at least 5 of them in one fucking year. Can you believe that? 5 of them come up my
What?
panel in 1
Oh
year.
my
Pee
god.
bombing me.
Bro, please
Somebody
don't pull
really
out
wanted
your
to show you
Shango
their
stick.
pee-pee.
Please
Thank
don't
you.
pull
Thank you
out
for
your
the
Shango
congratulations.
stick
I
on the
appreciate you, my
panel.
love. And here's the thing, like they've gotten
Like I
so
will
good that
see
they'll
that.
use like an avatar of someone you know, someone you've had on. They'll even do like a
There you
video in
go.
the back with movement, like they'll capture a shot of somebody. I mean, I'll take a dick over what the first time I was running, I've only been doing this for about 6 months on my own channel, a year in total. First, like one of the first, we have an echo. There was like one, it's like the first or the second episode, and I had gore bomb. So I had someone come up and show a baby's head getting chopped up into little pieces. That's something you never want to see in your life.
Yeah.
So we just have to protect it, unfortunately, because it's like we said, there's weirdos out there wanting you to touch their pee-pee.
When I start my channel, I'm gonna figure out how to get the IP
I
address. 'Cause that needs to be reported. Just for having that in your hard drive.
Yes, it does.
Pack him
Sure,
up.
but unfortunately, like, these people do like VPN
No, I got
diverters.
you.
Like, so you like they'll shit will tell you that they're in fucking California and they're actually in Vietnam. Like, these people are smart, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only problem. They're like 10 steps ahead of you.
Absolutely.
So,
Same
but
thing happened on my
Hustler,
channel. Same
I
thing
don't think
happened on my
so. I
channel.
don't think I've been on your channel. So if you want to let us know what the channel is, so we can, or actually say something in the chat, I can go ahead and give you a wrench so you can drop your channel if you like.
I had
Let us know.
Oh,
Go ahead, Lippy.
I had 40 channels at one time, and they struck 19 of my channels in one day. Now, mind you, 19 of those channels that they struck had zero content. They were merely profiles, no content whatsoever.
How did
Ooh.
what
Oh,
was the
clear.
reason?
That's the
What,
Illuminati. That's the Illuminati.
what was the reason for the strike?
Stalking. Said I was using the accounts to stalk people.
Oh, now wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute.
Oh no, she will never come up here, Donna. Never come up here. Mm-mm.
Oh my.
Stalking. How long ago was that?
Last year.
And what was their reason for connecting the channels?
Because they're all connected.
Who's the chick you was stalking, bro? Be honest with me.
Always has to do with a chick.
I wasn't
No, I'm
stalking
not saying
anybody.
you was stalking her. Hold
I
on. I'm not saying you was stalking her, but there was
He's
some
a-
contact.
No, it was snafu. If you know snafu,
Yeah.
you know the ridiculousness. If you know
Fucker.
me,
Bro,
if you
I
know
got
me,
you.
if you know me, I am one of the most upfront, forward, and very reasonable
Tony,
people.
can
I
you
have
bring up
no
his
problem.
post so we can share it, so we can show people what this motherfucker does, and that as long as there's idiots
I
fucking
think I have
putting
actually
and bringing
talked to you
him up
before.
on panel
What you talking
and
about?
giving
That
him
one that you
space,
sent me?
the one that I sent to you.
All right,
Like,
let me
this,
go find.
people like this will not go away. It's as easy as just icing them out and not allowing them into your
Hold on, don't start
spaces.
showing meats or nothing. You ain't gonna be showing no meats. I know how the meat meal go for
I
the
have
women. Like,
your
it's
meat.
totally
Okay, Willie, and I, what's
uninvited.
between you and I? No, so this guy hates me with a passion just because I breathe, just because I exist. So he posts things on me. It's cool, like whatever, right? You just learn and understand that's a part of the nature of this business, and that as long as they're talking about you good or bad, they're putting
Stop
your
right
name
there.
and shit into
Stop
the
right
algo.
there.
Okay, correct me.
As your big brother, right, who has nothing but platonic love for you, right? I gotta push
Mhm.
back, like, for a portion of, well, when we work together, I'm gonna show you how to really make it work. But like, you have the best cleavage on YouTube, right? So you come into this understanding, all right, I'm gonna attract some weirdos. Like, it's, you know,
Okay,
it's,
Hustle.
Part of the
We
part of
attract
the game.
weirdos offline too. Like to me, it's just no different. I think
I
a
know
lot
you
of
do.
this.
I ain't said that
I
out
just
loud, did I? I thought I was on mute. I'm sorry.
No, so we do in real life, but Pero is just telling you that he was the dude who did what he did to him, right? So it has it's not as much to do about my cleavage as it was about someone out there
He's
running
just a
around with
freaky
extreme
69
mental
guy.
health issues
Yeah,
that should be
I
in an
got you.
asylum and shouldn't be free,
No,
right?
that's 1,000% valid.
Tootie, are you
Yeah.
bringing it up?
Yeah, I'm
see.
trying to find it.
These are the people
I
we want
gotta
them
like
to
transfer
stay
it.
inside.
Okay, thanks, babe.
You feel me? We have to let them stay inside. And I was getting ready to tell you, we're talking about AI girlfriends.
Yeah.
They made over $456 million. The companies that own the. Okay, let me rewind. So when I first started, right, and I told y'all about the like you could clone yourself, right? So with that had a rabbit hole.
Give me a
Okay,
second, babe.
hold on. Yeah,
So
please.
I'm scrolling, right? Like I've like you said, Chocolate, you've heard things, whisperings of me in these streets, right? And sure, so I'm like, I've built a pretty. Let's everyone mute down for me for a second because there's an echo. Let me see who it is. Chocolate, you have an echo, babe. Maybe if you drop down and come back, because yeah, you have an echo.
Me? I got an
Yeah.
echo? Is it still echoing?
Yeah. Right now it
Okay.
isn't, but it goes in and out. Just mute up.
Oh, okay.
So I'm scrolling, minding my own business, right? And this half a brain skell, which if we were to all ice him out because he's a net negative in this fucking world, would just go the fuck away. But we're weirdos who feed off of these fucking bottom feeders. He says, reminder, the Book of Laureline with her fraudulent partner, Tootie, both hoes, committed raffle fraud on YouTube recently, but the Book of Laureline wasn't wants to hide that she was a prostitute and hoe. This is why her baby is better off not being with her. She lies, hoes around, and does fraud. Hoes around and does fraud. So let's go back to the part he says that my
Now, why would
child,
you
my
read that?
stillborn, is better off dead than having me as a mother. Okay, and does fraud. These are scammers online and prostitutes. The Book of RLM is trash, and God made sure that baby was protected from her. And then quotes a Bible verse.
So God made sure that Snafu's baby was protected from him as well, correct? Quid pro quo, tit for tat. He doesn't have his child for a reason either, right? Imagine that.
I don't give a fuck about him and his child. I thank you respectfully. Tit for
Throwing
tat.
rocks.
Yes.
Throwing rocks
Yeah.
while
No.
you live in a
Tit for
glass
tat for
house.
sure. But guess what? Someone like him. This is the whole point of this show. Doesn't even deserve our oxygen. Doesn't even deserve for his name to be said in our
Okay, next topic.
sphere.
Throw
I just
him
wanted
away.
to make it clear that if we all got together and it's as easy as icing them out, not letting them enter our spheres, they would go away. Period. They would have nothing to feed off of. They would starve.
Yes, ma'am.
It's crazy because again, when and it's wild when it's a man that decides to hone in on you. It's like this, I'm going to shame you because I'm attracted to you. I like how you are. I wish it was me, but I'm going to, how do I put it? In our society, good behavior and bad behavior gets attention. It's a part of that game. And then when men decide to involve themselves, they don't even realize how traumatizing that is, even if you're online.
Wait.
I'm sorry, I did something.
Give me
I
one
broke
second.
something.
Give me a
Hold on.
second. Venus Cupcake, thank you for being here, my love. She says, before you were around, he trolled my channel and put out terrible posts about me, and all of my chatters, people still gave him a platform, even though he was doing that. It's a sickness. It's a fucking sickness. Like I don't mind.
And it's not just him. There's
I don't,
others that we've
I
got.
don't mind like a good headpiece, like shit, like make money off of my name and let's have some fun. Let's laugh together. Right. But to go around and say that my child deserved to die, when like it's better off that my child is dead than to have me as a mother. There's a certain darkness and
Not
depravity
just
to
a
that
demon,
brain
but
like
a
that
fucking
that shouldn't
half-brain
be
demon.
allowed to be out in the real world. And here we are giving him air, giving him space, laughing it up with him. It's a fucking sickness, bro. And I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Go ahead.
I'm saying though, that's a measurement of how well you're doing, right? Like you gotta expect this to come. You get what I'm saying? Like these weirdos, they focus on the people they do for a reason.
Yeah,
So you just gotta be able to compartmentalize it
I
and
do.
put it in the rearview mirror, man.
No, I've learned. I've had quite a few bumps. I mean, I've only been here, like I said, for a year, and it's Willie, you're one of the
And
OGs. You've
understand,
been with
like,
me since day one, right?
yeah,
So
I'm very sensitive to that when it comes to women. Don't think I'm
yeah.
just brushing it off, because
No, I get it. I get
it is. I'm not gonna even say could be. It is a legitimate threat. These goofies out here putting weird stuff online, but you just gotta prepare yourself for when you take a certain position
Yeah.
online or whatever to deal with
Yeah.
what comes. You know what I mean?
And I'm also a free speech absolutist, right? I also believe that I don't want the day we start like really controlling people's speech, we have a problem, and we've already seen where that has taken us, right? So there's a fine line, there's a dance there. So I'm not looking so much at the actual words in the speech. I'm looking at the mental state of the person who would go down to the holes of Hades,
Well, I
just to
would
get
con-
attention, just to get
I would
acknowledged, just
I
to,
would confine chocolate speech if I could, but the overall point that I'm making is,
messy.
What did you say, sir? I
you ain't do
apologize.
nothing. You ain't do
Uh,
nothing.
I know I ain't. Shit, I know that part, but
See,
I
but
was messing
that's
with
a
you.
soft neg, right? That's a negging, right? So it's like the bully in the schoolyard. Pull her hair, because you like her. Poke her.
well,
Tell her
we've
she's out. That's
always
negging, right? But
right. But what has happened though is that they've taken that and brought it to the internet, and it's worse. It's like they're not even negging. They straight up talking to you like you slept with their wife or their boyfriend
there's
or
nudes that
husband.
I can't wait. I have apparently nudes out there that are just
Child,
running
find
rampant. I
me.
can't wait to see them.
Find me. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
Like, I can't wait.
my girls even
I
got
hope they're
they
hot.
own
If anyone wants to
Instagram.
drop a link, if anyone has the link, he just
Shut
wants to
up,
give it.
Willie.
All right, never.
You're welcome,
I'm going
CJ.
on
Thank you for
mute.
being here,
He's
baby.
like,
What I
I
was
love
telling
you,
you
man.
guys before I left was $456 million is that's what we have so far of these AI girlfriends and boyfriends. So what ends up happening is there's still people behind it creating characters. You either can create a character or bring a character. You can then engage in that conversation based on the character and what you want. And it can go from just chatting, hey, I'm lonely, something like that, or I had a rough day, to it, the explicit or going too far, talking
no,
about you're gonna marry your AI, that type of stuff. So you've got where my audience sits is in the middle.
Let me ask you a
well,
question.
Not to the
Within
trend.
this umbrella of like the AI girlfriend experience,
Mhm.
or is this like another OF platform where it's individuals running their own AIs, or is it just one big data set of running a bunch of AIs?
Well, no, this is on a smaller scale. So these are, how should I put it? A lot of the AI programs that we're using with the girlfriend experience are coming from Asian
Is that
countries.
you, Libby? That's you.
It's a lot of Asian countries that consume what we watch as well.
the
I
freaky
say,
shit.
porn. They
But
have
now wait.
similar tastes.
I've always wanted to ask you this, Chocolate.
Oh,
right?
that's right. Kimmy, you
Yes.
said it's the
Because
Kim?
Kimmy is the one. Yeah, I'm gonna put I'll put it in there for you. Go ahead, Willie. What have you
so
always wanted to ask me?
to the questions that we've been having about how women are
Mm-hmm.
treated in real life, do you
Mm-hmm.
acknowledge or believe, right, that these, in my opinion, right, weirdo sites? Because everything you talking about is
Mm-hmm.
weirdo to me, right? Like, if you're doing that to me as a man, you're a weirdo. So, do you acknowledge a connection between the two?
I do.
All
I
right.
do.
And
However,
I
I
was
also. Oh, go
But the
ahead. Go
weirdo
ahead.
train is taking off whether or not you want to get on it or not. So what
Whether or not.
Chocolate says is, like I said, like when I looked at the data and young men, the direction that they've gone since like the Andrew Tate red pill, like I wanted to see if it really did have an impact. And what we saw is men between 18 and 25 are actually opting out of women altogether. They're going
yes, it's
directly to the
because they
AI. They're
have
going directly to the AI girlfriend.
RLM. It's
So
because
what
they have
Chocolate
the
is saying is we
chocolate
might no
AI.
Cage. Sorry, my love. You're another one who's gone here. Thank you. Like I just you're part of that list. Bye.
RLM, hear what I'm saying?
So yeah. So it's a weird for sure for us, the older generation, us Gen Xers, of course it's weird. We touched grass. We didn't lick windows, right? We
Right.
we actually went out there in the
Right.
in the real world, cold called, went to clubs, lounges, met people in real life. People just aren't young people, especially aren't doing that anymore. So you can't fight the machine. And what Chocolate's saying is that you might as well make money off of it because it's happening whether you like it or not. Statistically, it is shown.
And it's showing too as the numbers tick up, a lot of the older guys, like older millennials,
Right.
young Gen Xer, like the
Yeah.
younger Gen Xer. So you got like this 50-ish down to 18-year-olds. And they can, what they do, the reason it makes so much money and it's possible is because it's subscription based. Like you were saying earlier, what ends up happening is once you pay for that subscription, that AI person you've created, you can create another one, you can make pictures of it, you can interact it any way you want to. And it's not like a bajillion dollars. We talking $4.99 or $3.99. You know what I mean? And what's so wild is Instagram is where you will get a lot of information as far as like which ones are out now. So when you asked that question earlier, I'm taking all of the characters, the avatars I've created, clones I've created myself, and put them into my own AI girlfriend experience website. That will be my platform for those, and that's it. And anybody that want to join, fine. But so at first, it's just me and my
Girl, you're
clones.
running an AI brothel. I'm dead.
Honey, I
Right?
told you. I told you. Did I not?
But that's what I'm saying, though.
Did I
Yo,
In my
you're
opinion,
not worthy.
that's what
We're
breeds these weirdos.
worthy.
Weirdos breed themselves, sir.
They
Do
breed
you think that
themselves.
social media has just allowed you to see the weirdos? You're allowed to see what everybody is into. You're seeing and hearing people act a fool out here or provide something amazing out here, educating people, teaching folk, growing shit, building things. Like it's too
Yeah.
much of other things that also are out here that are continuing and will always be there, just like adult entertainment. It's not going nowhere. You even got it on YouTube. Like you can get the adult stories and they will read to you. There are people that have the website, of course, they know you 18 and up, so they'll let you see it.
And guess what,
And
Willie?
Yeah.
It's natural selection correcting itself, right?
But it
Because
doesn't
men
correct
like you,
itself.
like alpha men that are out there in these streets procreating, having women, will always have the women. So the
Yeah, but
weirdos
then
are
you
phasing
still have to
themselves
go through
out.
what
They're
you
not
go through
reproducing,
online.
bro. Nature is correcting itself.
No, that's what I'm saying. But then you still have to go through what you go through online. And then I
I
end up having
mean,
to deal. Hold on. And then I end up having to deal with it because now this becomes men, what men are into. And ooh, And when you're dealing with a bunch of goofies,
Well,
right? But
we
They're not all
look,
goofies though, Willie.
they're
we
all
all
They're not all
goofies.
goofies.
look.
They're
Listen,
all goofies.
when you think of biological imperative, the survival of the fittest, the most optimal man, that's the most optimal for procreation, for all of the traits, will continue to procreate, and women will naturally, for survival, be hypergamous, right? So we've attached in modernity resources strictly to hypergamy.
All
But
right, now let me ask
hypergamy,
you.
let me finish, Willie. But when you look at from the beginning of time in our biology and hunter gatherer, there was no resource, there was no money. Hypergamy is our biological imperative to survive. So women will naturally gravitate in tribes to those top alpha men for the protection, for the procreation, for the resources, for all that. So
Gotcha.
so nature just corrects it corrects itself. It balances itself out. It that's what's going to happen.
Well, now let me ask
We
you
just
though.
go back to our natural state.
Do you think that the guy you were talking about earlier is
Mhm.
this balanced, uh, logical, respectful male, right? Or do you view him as a problem?
I view him as a problem, but I'd
Right.
rather have him
Hold
here
on.
online than out in the streets.
But you agreed with, you said it before I did, the point that
Mhm.
that's not going to stop them from still being weirdos, right? Like there's an argument that could be made that that only fuels their weirdodom, for lack of a better word,
Sure. I can see both
right?
sides of the argument, right? So you can say that it's going to happen anyway. So it's happening anyway naturally because of technology and all that stuff. So you can't stop it. Or you can say that because you're feeding into the problem. So it's the argument of the AI creator.
That's the hard
It's the
part for me.
argument of the OF creator versus the shopper. And one will always say, well, without the supply, there's no demand. Without the demand, there's no supply. It's paradox. So you can argue that all day. But what we're saying is that because of technology and because of the
420.
advancement of where we are with AI and all that stuff, and because people are less and less engaging with each other in real life, the virtual and real life has merged. It's happening anyway. Now we can go deeper into why, biblically, spiritually, right? We can go
No,
deeper. But the point of the matter
It's
is that
mad
we are.
layers.
It's yeah, exactly.
not no biblical or spiritual though. These weirdos are just out here, right? That's the
That's
reality.
not true. That's not true though, Willie. The stats don't say
We had
these are
weirdos. I think
any
Gen X, and us Boomer, we were probably the most touched, the most fondled with. Like we were feral. We were out in these streets, and we had our aunties touching us, our uncles touching us. And what did our family say? Sweep it under the rug, walk it off.
Yep.
There's
Shut
always
up.
been
Yep.
weirdos, bro. So at least now those
Yep,
weirdos, like
absolutely.
EDP, are opting to fucking get AI girlfriends as to being out in the
Please,
streets.
please, yes,
Because what
yes,
also comes along with
yes.
these weirdos is that they're socially inept. They have tism. They don't know how to engage with people in real life. Let them stay at home in their mom's basement talking to their AI girlfriend. I'm cool with that.
Nah, you're feeding the beast when you're cool with them being in
I'm
their
We all need
mom's
love at some
basement,
point.
right?
Let me
Yeah.
get Lenny in because he's been waiting patiently, and then Hustler, I'll bring you back in. What's up, Pips? What's up, Lenny?
Leopard skin, what's
Oh,
cracking?
fuck Lenny.
Ah,
Be
Nah,
nice,
leopard skin the bro.
Lenny's. Be nice. Go ahead, Lenny.
Lenny didn't get much of a platform yesterday.
No, I left because I was like, I'm
I
not gonna
know
sit
because
there
you were.
and
You
All
were
right, let's
deal
not
with
go
that.
there. Let's not go there. What do you have to say about the convo, Len?
Well, that's the
The
thing.
AI
I was
girlfriend.
I was trying to AI girl. Okay, that's crazy all in itself. But I agree with you. I'd rather have someone with bandwidth in their mama's basement than out here actively. Okay, that wasn't my phone. Than someone out here actively looking to do their weirdness with an actual human.
I got you. But
You're not
Lenny,
gonna have them out there angry, getting rejected for
no, I
chick after chick,
disagree.
right?
Wait,
AI
wait.
girlfriend's gonna do whatever he wants her to do. Like he's at
No,
home
it's
chilling and
not.
happy.
Now I
It's
can
That's
not.
how
see
Wait,
it's
wait,
gonna
wait, wait.
happen.
Hold
eventually.
on, hold on. Let me respond real quick, Lenny. It's not. It's not gonna be human, right? It's gonna have everything else outside of that element. I don't believe that these things are a fix for these freakos going out into the world and doing freako stuff. I actually think it's an accelerant. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people don't agree with me on that. And I think they only don't agree with me on it because of the other side of it where money can be made. But I don't think this will prevent a PDF from going and standing in front of a school. I think it's actually an accelerant. That's just my opinion.
Sure. I can meet you there
No, but,
and see with you.
Now the way I see it and
Maybe
agreeing
we'll
with
get a
Willie
real girlfriend.
is agreeing with Willie. If they have some type of oddball activities they doing online, AI, eventually they're going to want the actual
Right. There's a progression
98
to it. Sure.
the 98.6 degree physical aspect of it all. They're going to want the
Yeah.
human aspect of it all. It's going to build up. And that is when it gets dangerous. So either way, it's a lose-lose.
Yeah. I can agree with you.
No, it's a lose-lose. Now,
Do you understand? You
if
guys
the
do
ma-
understand
if-
that we're not here pushing a narrative. We're just
Right.
simply acknowledging. We're being realistic about it. We're acknowledging a truth.
Yeah.
Right?
Now, if
Red
the
pill truth, like
American-
truth, MGTOW truth, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You believe that there's a party running in Florida? It's called MGTOW. I'm like, it's an
Yeah,
actual
well,
party, bro.
Men going the wrong way. Yep, heard of it.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
it's an acknowledgement of the reality of where we are today. And we're saying either you turn an eye to it, but it's not going to go away by just simply turning an eye to it. It's here.
Yeah,
And
but
sure,
then
we
the
can talk
question
about
then
what we can do, and we can understand how we got here. Families being taken apart, religion being taken out of the home, nuclear family. We can go down all those rabbit holes and all those red pill points because I'm all for all of them, right? Now, repeal the 19th, in my opinion. We're like big ass children. Women should not be out there voting. Sorry, Chocolate. I know you get mad when I do that, but that's my stance, and I've been consistent. But the point of the matter is,
I just respect you. And
I mean, the
that's
point
it.
of the
You
matter
good.
is what we see, more and more. Look at New York, they just voted in. Every single person under Mandami is fucking Muslim or has converted, right? So we don't see it getting better. If you look into the future and play a little chess, we understand it's only going to get worse. I don't see a way of stopping it, besides sending an asteroid and resetting.
Yeah, let's see
Right?
if the AMA would have stayed as they were, the American Medical Association. Back in the day when somebody's got an echo. Back in the day when
You're
they
talking
tried
about
to
the
cure
DS9.
when they tried to cure people's hot pocketness, and they just give them a frontal lobotomy, right? That's what they need to do to these doggone weirdos. Put them in
That
the
stuff don't
doggone.
work though, Leonard. Let's deal with
What? It
reality.
don't work. Yeah,
So-
give them a frontal,
so
give
what
them a
do you
frontal
ex-
lobotomy. They're a vegetable.
Oh, they can't do that no more, Leonard. That's against the law.
I know they can't. I know they can't. But
We do have an echo. Hold
Can't-
on.
yeah, I
It's
mean,
me?
I know they
No,
can't. But
I'll tell you.
yeah, I know they can't. But damn, can a brother have a dream?
Let me let Hustler
Yeah,
get.
we can
Go
go
ahead,
back.
Hustler. Welcome back.
Can have a dream that we can go back?
Hold
in
on.
the
Let me
day
let
when they
Hustler.
used
Let me
to-
let Hustler get back in. Go ahead, Hustler. Pause. Unless you want to come back in, sir.
Yo,
First of all,
Leonard, you
that's
got
not
to
a dream.
chill.
That's not a dream. That's a goddamn nightmare. Just saying. My question is this: we all know AI, digitally AI robots are not going to solve this kind of crisis. But what about AI sex bots? I did a whole show talking about AI sex bots being the new world order of dating. Robots you can touch, look at, lick on, hump on, hunch on. Is that going to solve the crisis?
There's brothels already in Scandinavia, in Germany, I believe, and in Canada. Robot brothels.
Do you know why?
One of the things that
Shall we go?
They already
Hold on,
have
hold
it
on. One at a
now, so
time,
that
guys.
didn't- they
Hold
didn't-
on, one at a time.
Okay.
Let me get Pero in because he hasn't said anything. Go ahead. Pero.
Okay.
one of the things I want to mention here when it comes to this AI and all these AI social sites and the programs and everything, we have to look at Javon's paradox. I don't think anybody looks at that. And what it is that there comes a time when something like this gets so grand that it can no longer be supported, either internally or externally. And what we're talking about is these data centers. These data centers they're implementing them now, but imagine as AI grows and all the information that they need to store, those data centers are going to do nothing but get larger. And this is the paradox. It cannot happen. We have to sustain our own intellect within ourselves and quit depending upon AI as an intelligence. It is not an intelligence. It is a language model with a storage
large language model.
Yeah, with the storage base of warehousing it. That's it.
First and foremost, we need to strip the marketing of it, right? And we need to stop calling it AI. It's not artificial intelligence. It's literally large language model. Without someone feeding it, it would not exist. Like it does not. It's not
exactly.
omnipotent. It's not like it doesn't have a soul. It doesn't operate on its own. It's just
not
a lot of
sentient.
information. Yeah, it's not sentient, right? So it's there always has to be a human behind, feeding it. So.
Yeah, any computer system is an if-then program set up on an input. In other words, doesn't matter what the if-then is. If you put in garbage, the if-then is going to send you garbage right back.
Yeah, and that's a larger question. Who's in fact feeding these things? Like, who started? You know what I'm saying? And what brain are we even dealing with? Probably
I have to admit,
OpenAI.
As a young man, I was building and programming these computers. We started with BASIC, which was binary, zeros and ones. Excuse me, we started with binary, which was zeros and ones. And then it went to BASIC, which was a basic English language model for the input program of if, then, go to. And it's done nothing, has changed in no way other than the language used to program it. You are still using the same language to input. And that is the problem. Most people don't understand English, like I said earlier, in relevance to the pronouns. If you want me to refer to you as they, them, then get the fuck out of my face. I will talk about you and not to you.
Amen.
And it's just that simple. It's just that simple, because you have different people that,
what's up,
I mean, on the real life side of the fence, it's gotten so weird that there are people that are looking like they are opposite of what they really, really are.
Well, they've been
It's insane.
catfishing since humans been writing.
No. Hold on, Chocolate. Now, I sent RLM a photo of, I'm not going to put no names out there. I don't do that, RLM. But I was like, look at this transformer. And can I finish?
Go ahead. Yep, go ahead.
Now,
I thought you were done. You got long pauses, brother.
Yeah. No, I didn't have a lot. I just said transformer, and I was anyway.
Hey, Leonard, where's this going, brother?
Where's it going? Well, if you listen, I'll land my plane. Thank you. Now, RLM, I sent you the picture, and what did I say? These women have got so enamored with the transformers that they're even doing their own makeup to look like transformers. Like that's what they think men want. And there's not a single man on here that wants a doggone woman that's got so heavy, that's so heavily made up that she make the Scooby-Doo sound. Oh, Aggie.
See, I don't know.
And I land my plane.
Right,
Thank God.
Well, Leonard makes a good point there, because I think what he's talking about.
Didn't, brother.
Let me explain it so I can give you firsthand experience so you can maybe understand it. My parents raised me as a Christian. The people that adopted me raised me as a Christian from the time I was 10 until I was 15. At 15, I decided I no longer wanted to go to church because I saw the hypocrisy. I wanted to be that true man. And when I did so, they kicked me out. Now, our relationship didn't end there. It didn't end until I was 49 years old. And I asked, and I looked at my mom, and she stood there and said, Keith, the police are your authority. So all my life they acted and looked just like the good Christians I thought they were supposed to be, that they thought that they were presenting to me. And it wasn't until I was 49 years of age that I realized they were part of the statist police, a police state.
Yeah,
Hitler's
but bro,
willing
he was talking about
Hitler's,
tranny
Hit-
makeup.
Hitler's
This has
Hitler's
nothing to do with tranny makeup.
Hitler's willing executioners, willing to go along to get along, just doing their job, letting the insanity ride that he's talking about. The very same people that he's talking about, the people that raised me, are the ones that allowed it.
Wait, no, he's not talking about those people.
But the people I am talking about are the ones that allowed it. The
Right.
people
It
stand
goes.
by and allow it. This shit only happens because good, honorable men do not stand up to it.
See, and it goes hand in hand with what he's talking about, because we look at chocolate and we know chocolate is 100% all woman, no questions asked.
Sexual chocolate.
But they're
You-
awesome.
Look at that
and
face. Look at that.
Chocolate has seen some of these same ones. She's even heard me
She
say,
looks like a
baby.
chocolate Barbie.
Okay.
That made me uncomfortable.
She's
Yeah.
heard me say, you look like you could palm a basketball. I don't trust it.
Lord.
So you can say what you want, say what you are.
Denny, what's up, baby?
what did
Welcome.
that-
Haven't seen you in a while.
what
Hope you're well.
happened?
I don't know.
Howdy, Dennis.
Palmer
No, they went from
basketball.
went from blow up dolls to AI girlfriends,
on.
fake
Yeah,
ones
now
to
you
Let me-
palming a basketball.
Transformers.
Let me bring it back to the panelists so we can make sure everyone gets a chance to speak. What's up, Den?
Mic check.
You're good.
There you go.
You good?
Oh, hey, boo.
What's up, babe?
Oh, pause. What?
You,
Oh, no, he
you
wasn't
been
talking.
you been live?
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
been
I mean,
sleeping.
I took a couple of days off, but we back. We big,
Me
we
too.
big. Nice.
Yeah.
You gotta get that rumor mill started.
What are we
We
without
went
the
on
rumors?
vacation at the same time.
Oh, that's right. Oh my god, we had so much fun. Thank you, by the way, Den. Your dick is marvelous.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, white dick matters.
Hey yo, WDM in the chat. If you know, you know. Don't be
Hashtag.
pumping.
You gotta get it, and then you stick it. Yeah, go ahead.
So we're gonna bring it all the way back to why
Macaroni
chocolate was here in the first place, right? If we can. So we understand, right? And it's like Para, I'm with you. So like if you look at the Bible, right, there's nothing new under the sun. We have seen this happen. There's been resets, and we understand that we get to a certain point in
Can I
society where so
challenge
much
that? What?
Oh.
The Bible.
Challenge what? She didn't even say nothing yet.
Only if you
Hey,
let
guess
me
what?
finish.
Wi-Fi is new. I can't. Like y'all had me crash out when you got the Bible and nothing.
Well,
new.
no. I'm
Wi-Fi is
speaking.
new.
No, I'm speaking about society getting to a certain level of comfort and advancement that all we have left with our boredom is debauchery and doing weird things with testing and human. Like we've seen it in the past in different ways, right? So we've read the story. It's just different characters. So the way I look at it is I'm not being nihilistic. And, the same thing with chocolate. Like, we're not sitting here saying, like, Team AI girlfriend, we're women, for God's sakes. We're being replaced by fucking robots. Like, obviously, our coochie still
They
needs
can
to
have
be
that.
filled. Like, we're not trying to be replaced by robots. But we understand as businesswomen that there is a niche. It's happening whether you like it or not. The stats say that men are opting out completely from women for 18 to 25 and choosing AI. So she's just saying, hey, you might as well jump in, make your own AI chick and make money off of it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I get that, right? But I guess where I'm responding
You're-
to it from is the aspect that, one, I haven't yet totally given up on humanity. And don't think that humanity can be better.
9 subscribe to the channel.
Your AI's not gonna make any money though. Sorry. No one's gonna want it.
No one's gonna want what?
An AI girlfriend made by a woman. It defeats the whole purpose. I mean,
you weirdos that take
no,
anything you
no.
can get.
Hold on. Let him have the conversation with chocolate. Please don't interrupt, guys. Mute up. Let them have the conversation.
No offense, but there's a reason why men are going their own way to begin with. So We're not trying to have a robot that acts like the way modern women act.
So y'all want to be with a man? Wait,
But it
I'm so
doesn't.
confused. Please, Aurella,
That's
let
what
it
modern
happen,
women
please.
are.
Because that
Well, I'll
made
say
no
this.
sense to me. If I want
I know,
some
but you're not
AI
really good at
buns,
making sense
I
of
want
anything,
my
buddy. It's
AI
not your
buns to
fort.
come from a woman. I'm interested in your perspective that men want AI
I
buns
don't think
from
you are.
men. That was wild.
Willie, Victoria,
Nobody
you know
said
what
that. You
Victoria's
said that.
secret is that it's fucking Lex Wexner behind it. The secret is that Victoria's Secret came from a man. So you understand what he's saying, that
Yeah, but men
men
don't care
are out
about
there
Victoria's
creating
Secret.
the shit that men want. And he's saying that if you attach a woman's emotions, a woman's, all of what comes with a woman, and she's the one making the AI, that men are still going to opt out because it was created by a woman. This is what they're opting out to begin with from
Yeah, that's
actual
crazy.
women.
If I could just respond a little bit to it,
Yeah, please.
the fact that I
please.
know,
Back and forth.
because I'm in the business, and I even have before AI, I was girl 6. I worked on the phones talking to different types of men all over the world for about 3 years. I did it while I was in college because I needed the flexible hours. However, I learned so much from men because every phone call wasn't, get me off. A lot of them, I would say about 70% of the men I
companionship.
talked to, they just wanted to
Someone
talk
to
about
talk
their
to.
day. They just wanted somebody there that wasn't going to judge them the way whoever is in their life may judge them, or they may have not anybody at all. I've heard some of the most heartbreaking stories where men are concerned, things like that. So I go with the adage of, if you look at the problem in itself, because again, AI girlfriends and AI boyfriends, nothing new, just in a different format. We have people marrying bridges. So I know how far humans will go with some shit. Like, I am into sociology and psychology. I completely understand
I snorted.
why
Shout
it
out
is
to the
happening.
Bridges. Oh my god.
And that's the only thing. Y'all can call it you can call it however you want. I'm just saying that if there are opportunities in it, you're not selling your soul, you're not walking the streets, and I'm not telling you or anyone else on the panel or anybody in the chat. I'm just sharing what I'm doing. I'm not saying you do it. I'm not saying that this is the best way, but this is what I write romance novels. I deal with a lot of intimacy. That's my goal, to get my certification in sex therapy. So yeah, like it because the conversation
I
will
mean,
always
Them
be
you
Bridges
around
be
might
sex.
fine as fuck.
you might be like the 0.1% of women, but what I'm saying basically is a gay guy, he's gonna make the robot that everybody buy, all the men buy it.
What?
Well, sir, I
There's not
have
gonna
to
be much
disappoint
room.
you.
Oh, now
Sir,
Fräulein
I have to
flag on the
disappoint
plate.
you.
Hold on,
These are young.
chocolate.
Hold on, Willie.
Chocolate,
Hold on, because he
please.
needs to
Flag
know.
on the
You can
plate.
have it after. Hold on,
What the?
Mr. Is it? How do I pronounce your name? I don't want to say it
Denison.
wrong.
Denison.
Dennison.
Denison.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Dennison.
X. You
That's
can call
baby
me
daddy.
X if you want.
That's baby daddy.
Okay.
WDM. Hashtag WDM.
I'm gonna call you Mr. Paul.
I
'Cause that was wild.
understand the moral argument that is being made. I get that. However, humans still are going to human. You don't have just young kids out here doing this. You have men doing this. These managers, because you can be a man. I've seen it too many times. Some of the biggest creators on OnlyFans and Fansly and different FanView, all these different ones, they be running them, and they're like VTubers. I was telling you about this earlier. It be men back there. It be a lot of young guys, young white dudes have created a space where they are making bank. They know what they want and see what they want. So again, the conversation is about that person and them getting out whatever they feeling and talking to that AI. The one thing I will tell you, and here's a downfall, is everything is public. Though, so you're chatting with Chat GPT or any of them, they record it. So again, there are ways that we can look at it, and it is the reason why the jump of them. Because I saw this 4 years ago. They had them 4 years ago. Now they was whacked, but they had them 4 years ago. And again, to me, I feel like, what is the safest form of sex?
AI sex.
Masturbation.
Where they ask me if I can touch their pee-pee. Cause they want to come all over my titties. Can I come all over your titties?
I'm not sure
Sex just
we're
ain't
having the
safe.
same conversation.
Well, I think there's a moral argument behind what you were saying. Because
No, if I
again,
may,
No, I'm just talking about.
speaking morally.
No, I'm saying, like, as a woman, I wouldn't know
got it.
what men would want. So that's why I'm saying to you,
Not as much as a man. Yeah, you're always
But
gonna like
but I'm fine
pick
with
a
that, sir.
physical aesthetic and a psychological aesthetic that will never be as appealing to men as what men will create for themselves.
See, but
Well,
this is where I
again,
find
they
myself
create.
in the uncomfortable position of being in the middle. Pause. Because no, I don't want nothing thought of by a man, and what, like, I would gravitate more to something thought of
Willie,
by
but
a
the truth of the
woman.
matter, we've just
You
recently
don't
find out that
know.
all these OF girls, their
Say that.
chatters are mostly men, bro. Like we
Yeah,
found out Andrew Tate was a chatter for his girls. Like we realized that most of the managers of these OF girls that are doing the girlfriend experience are dudes
But
talking
we
to
do
men.
And
understand,
do you
though.
like Victoria's
But wait, we
Secret?
do
I just
understand
said
these
that
men.
the secret behind Victoria is that it
I'm
was
asking this dude.
But wait, we do understand that these men that are calling in don't know. They're
pulled
texting
up a
and chatting
picture,
with
Rocky.
Andrew
I
Chat.
put the camera on.
Andrew Tate.
Doesn't matter. Do
That
you like
does matter.
Victoria's Secret? It does.
I don't
It
really
doesn't matter.
care. I like naked. So all of that is just wrapping paper to me. Like, you know
So
how
you
on
don't like
Christmas,
lingerie?
look, you know how on Christmas you get your gifts wrapped up? Like, I don't care about the gift wrapping. That's just me as a man. You know what I mean? Nah, like, that does nothing for me.
You don't find any kind of dress to be enticing sexually.
I like naked. I like naked women, not men.
I don't understand why he's not answering my
You
question.
don't understand
Maybe
what
if you ask
naked
him.
women are?
I didn't
That's what
ask
I
you
like.
about naked. I
You're
asked you if
asking
you
me
like
what I like.
Victoria's Secret. No, I didn't ask you what you like.
So what do
I
you
asked
ask
you a
me?
very specific question in English words.
Do I like
Do you like Victoria's
And I
Secret?
answered you. I don't care about it.
You
It
did
does
not.
nothing for me.
So that's a no.
Not really. Because a no would be I don't like Victoria's Secret. I hate it.
You're
Right? No, I
indifferent
ain't
to it. You
saying
don't
that
care.
either. I don't care. I like naked. If you're asking me what I like, forget the gift wrapping. I like naked women. That's what I like. So this whole argument that men can figure that out better than women, I'm saying for me, women don't even have to figure that out. It's just innately in them. That's what I like. I don't like you, right? Chatting with me and making an outfit. Like, nah, that's not what I'm into, fam.
Yeah, okay. You're a Ferengi. You don't think women should wear clothes. I got
What's
it.
a Ferengi? What is that? See, pause.
I
'Cause I don't know.
mean,
Like, are we going to the Frank stand? Yo, what? Are we at the Papaya King? What are we doing, RLM? Are we at the Papaya King?
He said, "What's a Ferengi?"
So
That was wild.
without using you as a personal example, in general, right? Psychological studies
Now you
show
can use me.
that why
That's so
Wow.
awesome.
Hey, yo, I was bugging,
That's so
RLM.
awesome.
Chill.
That's a Ferengi, a window
Hey, yo,
licker.
somebody delete that clip. Delete that
they
time.
these things have been studied, and it shows that like men actually do find certain clothing and fashion styles to be attractive, and that more that's left up to the imagination, the more enticing it is to men. And also, when ranked and compared, that Victoria's Secret makes a really good example for the conversation we're having because
How so?
it's not only is it a company that was created by men, and that the attractiveness of the models and the clothing are all based on male perspectives, but also it's based on the fact that at a certain point, men were making all the purchases, right? So even if you were going to, wanted your lady to dress nicely, wear something sexy, it would be the man who had to go to the mall and pick it out for her on her birthday or for Christmas or something in this nature, right? It wasn't women making these purchase decisions for themselves.
I get what
the
you're
men
saying,
were the
right?
major spenders in that economy, right?
So wait,
and so that
I'ma
was the
play the
business
game.
model
I'ma play the game,
that was
right?
being
I get
exploited, and it was quite successful.
got you. I get what you're saying, right? I'm gonna play the game, right? So yes, I do understand this is a company created by men. They crafted a item on what women want, right? But one of the major things that made them successful, that at no point in them building this company could they have not been forced to utilize, was simply women, right? Like it was the,
As bodies,
Victoria's
though, not
Secret's.
as
Hold on,
creative
hold on, hold
input.
on. Hear what I'm saying? It's the Victoria's Secret fashion show, right? Where I get to
As
see.
bodies,
Speaking of
not
Victoria's
as creative
Secret,
input.
I just got an email from him.
This is my
Remember
point, though.
That's the
of
point.
Hollywood?
This
You're,
is
you're,
hold on, hold on,
Remember
hold on.
them?
My
Wait,
point
wait,
is though.
the
guys.
women aren't
Wait,
designing the
wait,
lingerie.
No, but the
let's
They're
women are the
wearing it.
end result. The women are
Hey,
the end goal.
that's what
There's
I'm wearing. Victoria's Secret. Everything I'm wearing is Victoria's Secret. So
Yeah,
Right
and
on,
so what
Sid.
it did was it got women to buy stuff that
Fredericks
men
of
like.
Hollywood.
It's economically
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yes, but they like these things on their woman, right?
Yeah, but
They
you're
Of
like
not.
course,
do
no
No,
one's
this.
no, no,
saying
no.
anything
You're,
else
my
besides
husband
that. You're
likes them
missing the
on me,
point.
oh,
and he
that's not
likes
the
taking them
argument
off
So
he's
me.
you
making. He's
saying
making
you would like to
essentially.
see Victoria's Secret on Lenny?
Nobody
Is
said
that
that.
what you're
That's you
saying?
just thought that would be a great way to bring up being gay,
So listen to
which
my
Willie,
point.
for some
Willie,
reason you
Willie.
had to
Hold
do.
on,
I just
guys, bring it
exaggerated.
together because I'll drop you. Like, okay, so you're I don't know, you're either being willfully obtuse or you're because you're smarter than this, right? He's saying that the business models that have been most successful time and time again, time in memoriam, have been when men are behind. They're the think tank behind said, Victoria's Secret, Chatters on OF. It's always been the men who are most successful because they are the ones who truly understand what men want.
No,
Women have no game.
and that's hold on, give me 2 seconds.
And I
And that's
followed the playbook because they
that's what
left
I'm
it
responding.
and
That's
left
what
it
I'm
open.
responding to, right? Even with the product, the end result is simply how the product looks on a
But
woman,
that's not
right?
what
Like
we're
Yeah,
talking about, Willie.
and men
Okay, hold
design how it
on.
looks on a woman.
Denny came on because the chocolate chocolate made a point. She is creating her own AI brothel, right? But so let's just go there. Like she has a bunch of
Basically,
AIs
yeah,
out there.
virtual. Yeah.
Virtual women, right? So you have multiple women out there being girlfriend experience where you're right and you make money off of all these AIs. Fine. Denny came up and said to her, you're never going to make money. It's going to stay very small and niche. And then he said, because you're a woman. And ultimately, women don't know truly and honestly what men want. Like, this is all old red pill shit. Like men know what men want, right? It's like we as women would like to think that we understand what men want, but we're not because we're not men. So the business models that are the most successful that reach the pinnacles of shit are men operated, not women operated.
Yeah,
It
no
doesn't
woman
matter
who
about
has
what
game
it doesn't matter.
or
It doesn't matter about the final product and how you like it on a woman. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the creation behind all of these companies, these systems, all of this.
and women who have game and know what men want, they stick out like a sore thumb. Like they are one
out
in
in
a
terms
million,
of
one in 10 million.
right. You see what
I
I'm
will tell you
you see
that
what I'm
I do
speaking
want to make.
against though?
Hold on, guys.
Can I get a
Hold on,
second to go?
guys.
Go
And
ahead.
I'll wait
Wait,
for you. Go ahead,
give.
Chocolate.
Let's
Go ahead,
go ahead, Chocolate, and then Willie can get in there. Go ahead.
I wanted to correct myself. So $427 million alone in 1 year. This was in 2022 when they took the last snapshot. That then they were already at the billions mark. where it was women in the business too. Because now we do, like, I'm a person that knows how to code. I'm comfortable with these systems because I'm a computer nerd. So I can understand it maybe a little better than your average person, I guess. But to be honest, it is just so simple. I'm not even talking about the girls. I'm saying it's so simple to create a business out here now. There are so many little niches that people will pay big money for them to be filled. And it's just statistically, like to you guys' point, men knew how to market to men about adult entertainment. But unfortunately, it also has like this stigma to it because somewhere in that mix, we became prudes. And I think that's when we started looking at sex as like some kind of bad thing, looking at intimacy as something not worth it. And then we realized that humans like it. Men like it, women like it. A man likes to be taken care of and pampered and rubbed on and kissed on, just like a woman does. So I'll land here. It might
Leonard said, "Don't
seem
touch
like
me."
but again,
Right.
who cares? Like, I'm gonna just give it 1,000. Like, there's nothing that I haven't learned or heard about or seen that would put me in a position where I feel like I know everything about men. I'm not saying that, but I will say that I understand
You're
their
just getting your piece of the
sexual
pie,
prowess.
right? You're just
Right.
getting your
I
piece of the pie.
understand
That's what
that.
she's saying. She's not saying like she's gonna be the next AI. You know, like she just said, I'm getting a piece of this AI pie that's happening, whether we
Yeah,
like it
that's
or not.
it. Because,
That's
like I
all.
was telling the ladies earlier, I use the funding that I get to put it into another project that I have. So everything kind of has its own little economy. And the reason I do that, that means I don't have to beg or go out and worry about people donating or nothing like that to the cause because I'm providing a source for it, several sources. And yes, it may seem as though, oh, well, wow, you just, this is feeding the animal. No, the sexuality of men has always been out and about. They've written about it historically. So their fascination to what the gentleman said, Denzen said, colors. This is why red lipstick is so popular. Men like seeing women with red lipstick, some men. Just like
They
how
like
I use
red
this example.
cars. They like
Right.
the whole red accent
Yellow,
for because it's
red, black, white. Yeah, they like anything that's going to stand out. And
It's
so
red. It mimics the color of lips. It implies that your lips are full with blood,
Yeah,
which
flushing.
simulates arousal.
Orgasm, arousal.
Yeah, and men like red cars because women like red cars.
yeah, I had a red car and a pink one and a white one. A little Mitsubishi where I would fly through the highway.
Now,
doing
is it
120
safe
on
to
the
say? Let me meet you with your
like
argument,
Chappelle
Denny.
said.
Let me meet you with
Like
your
Chappelle
argument, right?
said,
Because like
cars
so we can,
debate.
Holy fucking shit. So we can agree, right, that men have always been the think tanks, the power, like just the geniuses behind all these businesses. But isn't it safe to say that the inception of a lot of these businesses happened when women couldn't be the ones running these companies, and we're entering a moment in history that we've never seen before. So we don't have the data to necessarily compare it and say that women might actually take this shit by storm, because this is like first time in history where women can actually take a business into their own hand and do things that men were only allowed to do back then.
Not
And
a chance
I
in
will just
hell.
add this.
All right.
I mean,
trying to engage in an
I'll
argument,
correct
and you just
myself
want
a
to
little
tell me
bit
not
about.
a chance in hell. Like, you can't meet
I'll
me
correct
somewhere
myself
there
a
in the
little
middle.
bit and say that. I'll correct myself a little bit and say that there's plenty of opportunities for anyone of any gender to extract money from this AI bubble. So more power to Chocolate that she knows she's smart and paying attention, and so she can make money off that. I was making a very small, narrow point about her AI bot never competing against the one that men are gonna, right?
The big one.
And I think we can all agree on that.
Sure,
Yeah.
100%.
The one like the Apple bot, whatever the fuck that's gonna be made
I
by
don't agree
a
with
fucking
that.
Japanese dude.
A man.
Because I believe you
sure.
freaky dudes will take whatever you could get. If it's a program from a man,
Willie,
a woman, a
you know that it's true
transgender,
though.
a
Who
Japanese
runs Strip
person,
Club?
We're literally
quadruple
proving that
virgin,
not true.
you're gonna take whatever you can get.
Men are literally proving that not to be true.
Men are actually
But
stepping
here's the
away.
thing.
They're walking away
Wait,
from
wait,
women
wait,
altogether. Do you understand that in
please.
Florida, in District 6, there is a party currently running on the ballot that's called MGTOW? Do you understand that?
Yes,
It's a
they're
movement.
weirdos.
That's fucking
I don't think
awesome,
you
dude.
guys. Wait,
it's
wait,
a
wait.
movement.
Hold on.
I knew once he heard it,
I
he
don't
would be
think
Yeah.
you
freaking
guys
happy.
Fascinating.
understand that they
In
are
That's
Florida,
fucking
of all
this.
places.
weirdos.
This
They
is
don't
like
want
I've been
women in
doing this
Florida.
shit for almost 30
They're
years,
weirdos.
Tootie. You have no idea what it's like.
You
I
moving to
never thought
Florida
we would.
now?
I never thought we would be having these conversations because I knew people would never like care about it. But
District
what
6,
happened
by
was
the way, Denny,
it
it's an
became
area
so
that's very-
real. It became so real and mainstream. Now people who don't care about it
stop right
have to
there.
care about it.
Please stop right
It's
there for
in
1
your
second.
face no matter what.
Please stop right there for 1 second. Right?
I'm done.
This-
I'm done anyway.
Please stop right. This is my point. He just told y'all the fact that this thing is proliferating more is making these freaky ass 69 guards come outside, right? It's not a thing of it will suffice them, it will pacify them. No, the more we make this the norm, the more they will make the argument for weirdo stuff being the norm, right? Everybody keep bringing up Florida. Florida is also a state that has a whole community of registered
the villages.
offenders,
Shout out to the
right?
village.
It's a whole village of them. What are we? Are these the people we're talking about?
I mean, there
in
is something
relation
about
to
the
men?
Florida man. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just
Okay,
saying,
Denny.
as a man, I take offense to that. Like, nah, they're goofies. And so if you're looking at steering society on what they want, yeah, you gonna get a goofy ass society, and that's what I'm seeing happen.
So
That
can
was my
I
point.
throw this in here?
No, I get it. No one's arguing with that point, I think.
Yeah. I also want to add to that. You could have called it catfishing back in the day. Remember on the cable channels late at night? Call me now. 1-800-999 me.
1-800-pause. 1-800-pause.
Them wasn't the models.
Yeah, it's always been
And
around.
men have spent and racked up, broken credit cards, the whole nine.
Man, we call them pay
Again,
pigs. Respect the pay pig. Man.
Again,
Yes, and people have
you
spent money
might
on crack too.
hold on though, but that's not
Give me
what
1
we're
second,
talking
money on the
about.
table. Shout out to Shadow the Titan Was. Thank you, my love, for always popping in and showing some love. Gifted 5 of the Book of Ireland memberships. If you guys drop some hearts in the chat for Titan, and if you got a membership, please show him some love in the chat. Guys, take after Shadow. We are now 3 hours in, and we have not seen donos, cash out. We have not seen anything. I understand. It's Thursday. People haven't gotten paid yet. Whatever the reason, your engagement here is enough for me. But show us some love if you can. There's super chats, there's PayPal, there's Cash App, there's memberships, there's all kinds of ways. Jules, that you can drop a little dime and say, hey, we appreciate the content you're providing. I haven't had chocolate up here this first time. Willie has graced us with his Harlem sexy ass presence. Like we have a solid panel here. These are my OGs from my old life coming back to support. So show us you care, show us you love. Willie, by the way, I'm sure right now you have a wrench. Go ahead. Don't forget to drop your guys' channel in the chat at some point.
I
Go ahead, y'all.
appreciate you.
Oh, shout out to Shadow dropping another 5 book of the RLM membership. Shadow, you're another one. You're another interesting character, boy. You have done
Yes, he is.
freaky
I
deaky
enjoy-
shit. He came up and we had
Yeah.
a fetish show, like the psychology behind kink and
Oh,
fetish.
okay, yeah.
And he came and was transparent, and he like shout out to his penis. Apparently it's a marvel. I think it's been molded and put in some museums. Shout out to you, Shadow. Shout out to you and your penis. Eggplants in the chat for Shadow. And you know what? Let's take a quick female break, shall we? Let's see, Shadow. If I think I know what kind of women you like, let's take it back to the streets.
Yo, thanks for the dono. Peace.
Yes.
Remind me of Michael Jackson video.
And because you've
Yeah.
done 2, sir, you're going to get 2 donos. Let's give you a little bit of Italy, shall we?
Thank you very much for the donations. We're happy you came.
I just came again.
Because titties need Jesus too.
All
Go
day,
ahead.
everybody
What's
needs
that?
a big titty hug. Every person. I think that
Make
would also
titties
help.
great
Like
again.
we need a party bus of big titties, and we just go around and we hug, and we be like, "You need a hug?"
I like the smaller ones.
Do you know that there's like cuddle? You can pay people to cuddle. Like going back to
Yes,
what
that's
you
a
said
huge
about the
business.
feet pics.
Yeah.
This woman actually came here and said, there is a crisis. There is a shortage of feet pics. We have looked at the stats. And we have seen that we are not generating money from our feet. Year over year, there's a shortage. Ladies, get your feet out. Like I was like, God damn, all the women in the chat all said bling, 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 bling. All right, where do we talk to chocolate in the back end? Pause. Like, where do we get with chocolate? Because everyone was like, oh, I can make money this way. I can make money this way. Like, I'm gonna be making money with chocolate doing sexy voiceover audios of her books. Where I'm gonna make you come really hard and come over and over and over again.
Come on, lady.
Shout out to
Come
you,
on, lady.
Shintai. Thank you for being here. I haven't seen you in a while, sir. Herp, window liquor. Here we go. I can never get my words out. Why? Because
Now she licking
window
just wow.
liquor.
Somebody get him.
Because someone
I'll
wanted
remember
her
the
to touch.
retarded Latina.
Somebody wanted her to touch his pee-pee, and she never was the thing.
Is that you, Shadow?
Shadow, the Titan Wasp. Show us your beautiful
yeah,
face.
that's him.
Welcome, sir. What I need you to do since you're driving is I need you to cam down. Just because the driving while on camera is a thing. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being here, Bebs. And thank you so much for just always supporting and don't know. Do you have anything to add to the conversation, sir?
Hey, yo, Shadow, homie, want to see your feet.
Damn, Willie. You came out. That came gutturally. Like you were waiting for that. Pause.
Hey, yo, they wildin', Shadow.
Like you've been thinking about Shadow's feet. Shadow came up and talked about his majestic penis. I didn't talk about his feet.
Pause. I don't need to know nothing about that. That's my bro. You know what I mean? Pause.
I'm saying.
Yeah, he draws the line at his feet, Harlem. I mean,
right,
come on.
Right. Like.
No, I'm saying you want to see feet. You want to see men.
I mean, one's a blessing, one's a curse.
Shit.
Hey, Shadow, what's up?
He came and he was transparent and he spoke. Shadow, we need you, men like you, getting these men who are MGTOW out on these streets, getting them back out to fucking again, right? Because we're talking about AI girlfriends. Like these 18 to 25-year-olds are opting out of women completely and going straight for AI girlfriends. It's wild.
It's because they're telling what they want to hear.
If I were young, I would too.
Well, I will tell you this. Yeah. The reason
I'm
you
out
have
here terrified
these
my boys
kids.
gonna come home pregnant. They
But
are
hold on,
I'm not
Willie.
playing with no AI. My sons ain't playing with nobody AI. Like,
Okay,
they
I'm
chasing
glad
them
you
girls
know
on their
that.
track team.
Okay, good. These are not. Listen, y'all. I'm not talking about no high school kids. Okay, let's just do that. I'm gonna tell you the stats that I have, and I deal
18 to
with
25,
because
that's the age
again, yeah, that's the age group when it comes to that level of AI girlfriend. But there is another level, and
Well,
this
it's
is the
opting
men.
out completely from women. So never like virgins going straight to
They
AI.
scared. They
18
nervous.
to 27.
Who's teaching them social skills? Obviously not the
Nah,
parents.
ain't nobody scared.
No. Look,
Y'all ain't
Sorry.
nearly that intimidating as you think you are.
No,
one
that's
at a
not what
time.
it
Hold on.
is.
Hold on. Let's get
I
Shadow.
wasn't.
Hold on. To let Chocolate land, and then Shadow, you can jump in and get your thoughts, guys. It's a big panel. I wasn't looking to really work too hard today, but I guess don't talk over each other, please. Go ahead, Chocolate, and then Shadow will get it. Thank you.
What I was gonna say was, to your point, I'm not talking about being scared of women, sir. I'm talking about being scared of rejection, disappointment, trust. See, those are the things that kind of play, we don't discuss with our boys, that they are allowed to get that in return. Like, we don't teach and give the emotional part that goes with the social standing of dating, because we're not talking about it. We're supposed to be the new group. We seem to forget that half of the millennials and all the Gen Zers down grew up on a computer or a tablet or a phone.
It's a new
Their whole
frontier.
lives have been digital. And yes, we still have sports. Kids still join shit. People still go out. Like, these things have a moment and they settle down. This was the same. AI has the same argument that cell phones had when they first came out. They was
We
gonna
are
give
talking
us.
about it.
Wait. I did have a line up
You
here.
got it. I
Shadow and then Lippy. Go
You-
ahead, Shadow, please.
So as a millennial, I'm gonna agree with you on a couple things. But here's where the differences start. You're right, 100%. People are afraid to be rejected because when people get rejected now it's a death sentence. Now you're not just rejected by this girl who you decided to try to talk to. She posted and makes a meme about you, and your whole school knows about it in 13 days. And then you're ostracized for the rest of your. So the issue with AI isn't the fact that AI is useful or that it's necessarily harmful. It's the fact that whenever it comes, I grew up in the video game era. Like, I grew up playing Pokemon, so catching them was my thing. Now it's unlimited respawns, participation trophies, achievements just for turning the game on. So you don't, and I don't mean to use gamer reference, but whenever you get a reward for just turning the game on versus a reward for finding a secret in that game, you don't learn how to deal with the search, how to deal with the struggle. At a certain point, we have to consider that these kids aren't just socially awkward, they're ostracized. And then when they come talk to millennials, we don't care.
Yeah, that's a great word. Ostracized from humanity, almost from social, from anything social. I'm going to cut you there because we do have big panel.
And now,
Lippy. Hold on, Shadow. Go ahead and land your plane, then Lippy. Go ahead, Shadow. Are we lost?
Just to land the plane, there are
ahead,
people. There are people who will identify as Libiquita just to hang out with other people. They don't even qualify for that gender identity or whatever the case may be, but they'll say they are just to make friends.
Just to be part of the group. Yeah, thank you, baby. Go ahead, Lippy, and then we'll.
One of the perspectives that I see in this, when Shadow mentioned the online gaming, it's same with the dating site and this thing about taking on trust and everything. Say you got a handicapped guy that's playing a boxing game. He becomes a #1 boxer in the fictional world, but he would never be able to be a #1 boxer in the real world because of his handicap. So it allows them that internal building mechanism of that abilifying them. And this is the opposite that happens with the dating thing. You know, when we're dating these AI things, it's not abilifying you. It's actually conditioning you to stay away from the real women. It's not a conditioning to be able to actually get out on the field and play football.
Oh,
it's not a conditioning to actually get into the boxing ring and box. Same with these dating sites. It's not the reality. And they're becoming embedded in it and not facing reality. Period.
Go ahead, Willie. So I spoke about an
Man,
intro. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
nah, I'm just like so confused, and I just want to bring some clarity to the panel. Like, if you are a man and you are thrusting upon uh AI and all this with you're a goofy, right? Like men in order to be productive, successful, normal men, right? You need to be comfortable with rejection. Rejection ain't the end of the
Facts.
world. It's only the end of the world when you've been boning an AI robot your whole life. And then these are the dudes that when we see these news stories, oh, he asked a girl for her number, she rejected him, so he punched her in the face. This is what we are farming right now, and it's scary. Yo, my bros, I need y'all to get outside. There's nothing wrong with rejection, right? And once you accept the fact that AI
What's up,
is not
logical?
real, you are chasing a prototypical woman that you will never have in real life, right? This
Okay,
ain't like,
Willie. So look, you don't go on a monologue, right? We have a big panel. We got to make
because this
everyone
was
engage us.
wild,
But you're
though. I waited.
but listen, Willie, you're starting your own channel, right? So let's jump away from the AI because you keep on going back to the goofy. I get it, bro. I'm not sitting here saying it's a good thing. I think it's horrible. I think it's sad. I touched on a study. This is how important being outside and actually like smelling each other and feeling each other's energy fields. It was 5 women, right, with 5 different sweatshirts of different men's sweat, and each woman had to pick the sweat that she gravitated towards more. And what they found is that wherever her immune system was lacking, the sweat that she picked balanced out and was stronger where she was lacking, so that they would ultimately make a better human being. That's how important being out in the real world, pheromones, right? We're animals at the end of the day.
Social, yeah. Social
Hold on, let
connection.
me finish, right? But our energy fields, but more and more, we're cutting out all of those natural human senses because we're behind this fucking box. And the reality of it is, yes, it's goofy. Yes, it's society ending. Yes, it's wrong. But we need men like you who are out there married, well stable with children that are going to college, all balanced out, to do something about it, right? To get out there, not just say goofy, but help the young
But
men.
wait,
Tell them.
what can I do? What can I do when chocolate gives them 5 thought bots?
If
Like
it's
5 thought bots
Okay, are
will
you
have.
of the mind that if someone decides not to do porn, there's going to be 50 people behind them doing porn? This is a machine you cannot stop, sir. It's here, whether you like it or not. It's just the natural progression of where we always knew that artificial, large language model, and then we could see in the forefront of how far people would take it. Whether or not chocolate does it, there's millions of people out there engaging in it right now. Chocolate's just simply saying, you know what, I'm going to make money off of it. But what I'm saying is young men need direction from older men. They're not getting that. Shadow just said the young men turn to the millennials and there's no direction. Actually, I see nothing but boomers and Gen Xers fighting for hours here on panel. It's like, when did we start hating our elders? You know what I'm saying? Like, I love and respect my elders, right? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. All of a sudden, there's this vitriol and hate. And we're fucked up because of you. No, they just happen to be alive during a time where things were better. That's all, right? We're in an era of weak men because of the good times that were created by the strong men. It's a cycle. It's the fourth turning.
Oh my god.
Why do you do that to me, Dunny? Why do you you shit on shit that I say with your little ad libs? I get it. You're smart and you think what I say is stupid, but just don't say, "Oh my god." You don't believe in the fourth turning? Danny?
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. You're smarter than me.
No, I know. I've told you you're actually smarter than me, so it does not make me feel good when you make little comments like, "Oh my god." Tell me why, oh my god. Explain to me why.
Just where should I start?
Wherever you think I learn from you all the time. So go ahead.
It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you want me just to sit here and look pretty, or maybe get
No,
off the panel
I
and
don't.
not
I
talk at
don't
all.
know. Not
See,
at all.
pause. Now you
That's
looking pretty.
crazy.
First, men
No, like
design
it's just that
things that
instead
men
of
want.
just saying "Oh my God" and shutting down, let me know why what I said was wrong. Why is what I just said wrong? Why did it deserve it? Oh my God, I'm actually asking.
The boomers didn't make life better.
I didn't say they made life better.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't say they made life better.
RLM, may I interject something?
wasn't
please?
just
And I'll be
easier.
real brief.
Yeah,
Who
yeah, sure.
made- who-
Interject
who-
right
hold
over the.
on, let me
while I
finish with the
waited
back
for
and
it.
forth. No, let me finish with the back and forth with him. It was the
No,
silent
you better let him go because.
God. I don't. Like, why
Otherwise-
did- it's the silent generation that was out there during the hard times, making it better for the next generation. The next generation.
That's not what happened.
Oh, okay, so please correct me. Is what I'm saying.
Every generation made it better for the next until the boomers. They put all of their easy life on our credit cards. And they won't go away. It's the first generation in history not to fucking leave. Old people used to fuck off. Old people used to fuck off. Old people used to fuck off. Why? You know, I sat here and listened to everybody talk.
Let him finish.
And
let
I
him
can't
finish.
say a half of a sentence without this dude
Let him
talking over me.
finish. That was-
It's fascinating because I find this very interesting because he's been calling me gay since I got up here. But what's clear, like from my point of view, I don't know how anybody else can notice this, he's so threatened by me that he can't help himself. He can't even shut his mouth while I'm talking. But I'm the gay one, right? You're projecting, dude. You need to check yourself. So the boomers didn't grow up
What's up,
just
Auntie?
with shit being easy. They put everything on our credit card. And now they won't hand over power either. That's what makes them different from the previous generations. Old people used to fuck off and go home.
Yeah.
After they won the war and took the power and wrote the laws, they went to the farm and fucked off. Boomers aren't doing that. They refuse to leave. They're going senile and dying in office. And men aren't afraid of shit. There isn't a fucking thing in this planet that men are afraid of. That's what we do, is face scary shit. We're not afraid of rejection. It's because the risk is not worth the reward.
Right.
That's cope. When you try to say young men are afraid of rejection, you're just not admitting how you're not worth taking a chance on. That's the real truth of the matter. Nobody wants you anymore. A fucking LLM program is more is a better
hold on, Willie.
companion than you because you insist on being the men that you want to fuck. That's why men don't want anything to do with you anymore, and that's why they won't take the risk of being rejected. And Shadow hinted on it a little bit when he said rejection isn't just a temporary thing. When he was saying what he was saying, in my own words, I was thinking in my head, rejection is a fucking prison sentence nowadays.
Land your
You could
plane,
end
then,
up in jail for yeah.
No,
you know what? I'll
look,
land my plane there. Fine.
I've
It's
been
cool.
here. I've been here, and I've said it. I've said men are terrified because of the Me Too movement.
Wait. No, RLM, please.
Hold on. Let me just
let
meet
a
him because
man
this
have the
whole
opposing
this back
argument.
and forth was between he and I, and I'm gonna throw it right to you. I promise. I'll meet you there, and you know that. Then
You always do. You always
and
do.
yeah, and I literally. I tried to create a space where, you know, men could say what they wanted and not get the whole "you're a creep, you're a weirdo," right? You know, and so I get that. You know, there's the risk reward. It's not.
Well, I mean, the least you could do
Sure.
is let me finish then.
You went on a monologue, and
Right?
you
So
came in-
like I went on a monologue. I spoke for 30 seconds after I listened to 5 other people get to speak about a
you came
conversation
in,
I was having with Chocolate.
You came in on fire today.
Let him
bro.
go and just please let me respond. Let him go.
Like,
I'm sorry. My perspective is not matching up with yours.
It's not.
I don't think it
'Cause
has
I
to,
get
right?
buns in real life. All right, so let me respond.
Like,
right?
if you go back
You
and watch
niggas
the
just
stream,
leave. Let me-
it does
hold
not
on.
look
Let me
like I
get right
came in
to
on
it,
fire.
right?
Listen
Let
to
me
this
get
dude
right
right here.
to it.
You're gonna tell me I came in
Oh,
on
no, I'll
fire?
wait. My fault. I'll wait.
I've been able to say one thing without him talking over me and calling me
No,
gay.
please. Go ahead, sir.
Who cares? You're not gay. Who the fuck cares? You're not gay. Nobody thinks you're fucking gay.
Don't gaslight me.
Men do
Don't
that too.
gaslight me.
Bro, men do
Don't
that too.
gaslight me and tell me that I'm the one who's on fire and that I'm going on monologue.
It's not a gaslight. You came with a tone and attitude and ready to fucking attack whoever you spoke to, bro. Go back and watch the
I
show.
haven't attacked a single person on this panel.
More importantly, though, you made your argument. So can I respond?
Your homie's doing that. He's the one
So if
attacking.
not
You're
done,
delusional right now.
I'll wait. But you made an argument that I'd like to respond.
Literally attacked
I'll
zero
wait.
people on this panel while he's attacking me, and you're talking about
I never
providing a
attacked.
safe
You
space where
literally
people
told
don't
Chocolate
call
that
you
she's
creepy
the
and
man.
gay.
She became the man that the men don't want, and maybe
never
you
told
don't
her
measure
that.
up, and then you don't measure up to what the men
Yeah, I'm
want.
not
Are you
talking
fucking
to you.
kidding me, bro? It doesn't matter.
I'm not talking
bro,
to you.
Like I don't know what I don't know, but like.
Then
Check it.
everything that you said about men
Check
being
it.
scared was
Because
directed at me, so you started it.
Somebody says you're gay, and all of a sudden it triggers the fuck out of you, bro.
Let's-
Who cares?
let's shift
I'm
the
not
conversation.
triggered.
Let's
Now
be
you're
real
telling me I'm
clear,
triggered.
RLM.
What
I'm
planet are
saying
you on right now?
He's scared of rejection. So let him deal with me.
Shadow, you can go after Willie. Willie, get your thoughts out and land, please. Because I have a big fucking panel, and I'm annoyed. Please.
Yeah, I wanted to respond specifically.
Go
to some
ahead.
of the
I said
things he
Willie. Go
said.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
can't
Then
really
Shadow.
remember him at this point, but the whole thing was weird, right? Like when she says that men are afraid of rejection, that is
I
a
didn't
reality.
say that. That was Chocolate.
Well, whoever
like,
said it, it's a reality. I'm saying whatever.
People
I'm
are
saying.
Yeah,
afraid of
Miss
rejection.
Chocolate, I hope you know I'm not talking about you personally.
Hold on, I'm
by the
saying
way.
whatever I'm
Because
saying.
if it came across
right?
that way,
And a
I'm
lot
not
of you
talking about
weirdos,
you personally.
You have to be a different level of weirdo, right, to subscribe to a lifestyle involving AI, right? That does mean you're scared of rejection, right? That does mean you aren't dealing with women in real life. Like you said, you feel like rejection is a death sentence. Is that what you said? Right? Like for me and
A jail
Shadow,
sentence.
right. So for me and Shadow, rejection is just part of the game. When you're first beginning
No,
to
he
date
was the one
and
who told
becoming
you it was a
man,
death
hold
sentence.
up, relax. He didn't jump in.
I'm
right?
relaxed.
That's my relax. He didn't jump in. That's my
I'm
book.
relaxed. He was the
But
one who
now
told you
you're
it was a
doing
death
the
sentence.
same thing you kept claiming I was doing when I didn't say
Yes.
a word.
Yes, correct. Yeah,
All right,
now
so
you're noticing
finish your
it.
point.
Whoop-de-woo.
Finish your point, and then allow me.
I finished my point 3 minutes ago.
All right, so
I'm okay, so
You
let
had
me
to
let
tell
me
me
let me
no,
dance
you're
with,
wrong.
let me dance with the both of you, right? And hold on, Lenny, because we
No,
gotta
I'm
get
not
Shadow.
dancing with
Look,
him. He's a
look, I don't
goofy.
want anybody hitting their hand and say, "Oh, I have a big fucking panel, and this is not easy." So please work with me. Rejection is what keeps most people away from achieving their goals. It is a terrifying thing. So to downplay rejection and say that it's not a thing, and then when you tie in women out there punching men in real life, women out there taking jobs from women out there saying men ain't shit, women out there accusing men of doing shit we've seen that they didn't do. I could understand how terrifying it is. Willie, you keep going back to the whole goofy AI. We need to move away from them. So we understand what you're saying, and I am with you, bro.
No,
but I'm
but
trying.
I
I'm
haven't.
with
Men
nobody.
aren't going their
No,
own
let
way
me
because they're
finish.
afraid of rejection.
But I'm not saying that, but I'm trying to meet everyone where they're at, right? Because he said rejection ain't a thing. No, rejection is terrifying, right? That's what separates people that really succeed in life from the rest of us, because we're so afraid of fucking up that a lot of us don't do and achieve what we want to do. So to say that it's not a thing is crazy. I'm gonna give it to Shadow because Shadow's been waiting. Go ahead, Shadow.
Hold on. RLM.
Oh my God, Will.
Right, real quick.
It better not be AI is
never-
goofy. It better not be
I
AI is
never.
goofy.
Nah, it's not. This is gonna be all 100% about manhood, right? I never said rejection isn't a thing. What I am saying
part
is,
of life.
but it's not a part of life when you bone in AI, right? This is why they flock to that. It doesn't have any level of rejection. It provides
And that's the whole point. It's and that's what Shadow was saying.
Cope.
Is that
I'm
we've
trying
got
to respond to what homie's saying, though, right? Because what he's saying
Yeah,
is,
but it was already said, and then I responded to it. All you're doing
Never
is
mind.
repeating what I
Never
already
mind.
responded
no,
to.
I definitely wasn't gonna repeat nothing you said. Nothing.
Yeah, you have. Men are
disagree
afraid of
with
getting rejected. That's
everything.
why they choose AI.
disagree
Because it's
with
safe and they don't get
everything you
rejected.
said,
Blah, blah, blah,
'cause
blah,
you and
blah.
I
You're
are
wrong.
two different types of men, right?
Yeah, I get that.
Rejection
You already, it
rejection,
was already expressed on the
rejection will
panel before you said
never,
it.
rejection will never be a death sentence for me. It's expected, right?
You
This is a
don't
part
even
of
know who
my
you're
past.
arguing
Hold
with.
on,
That was
hold
Shadow
on.
that
I'm not
said that.
arguing anything.
You hold on.
I'm simply trying to make the point I've been trying to make. You spoke. I didn't say a
No,
word.
Willie, land it. Land it.
It
Come on.
wasn't, stop
Shadow's
saying
been
you.
waiting.
It wasn't me.
Go ahead.
All right, let's
Go
Shadow
ahead,
go.
Willie. The point, I
Like,
mean,
what,
I understand I understand the point that you're making, right? I understand it. Men are
what's the
like
point I'm making?
they're opting out
Oh
of
my
like even
goodness.
experiencing rejection altogether,
No,
right?
that's not my point.
Oh my
Let
God,
me
Will,
let me
come
make
on.
my
Because it's not
point.
worth it.
Let me make my point, and I promise you I will end it
Ugh,
quick. Right?
bro, you
He just
land
said.
it because
He
I need
just
to get
said.
other
He
people in.
just.
Go
Was that
ahead.
you, Tootie?
He just said it's not
Yes.
worth it. Right? This is what separates real men from me to others. Right? I'm not going to use any slanderous
Because
terms.
Denny
Right?
is not
he's the real
Denny
man.
is MGTOW.
I'm not a real man.
Denny is telling you it has nothing to do with rejection, saying that the quality of women that are out there is not worth men looking. They're outweighing cost benefit, and
Yeah,
they're
that's
saying
what I
that the
want to
women are
respond to.
not even worth approaching. They're not saying he's not saying that he's
Yeah,
arguing
they're
with you on the
insane.
fact you're saying rejection, and Denny's saying no. They're like they see what's out there and it's
Yeah,
trash.
and when you spot a valuable woman, they're
No,
even more valuable
I
than they
didn't
used
say
to be. So
rejection. What
all
he said
the risk is worth
specifically
it.
was
Oh my God, this is like a
rejection
meta
for him
conversation because this
is a.
doesn't
He
this is
said
doesn't even.
rejection is a police sentence. I didn't say that. I
The
never
real man
said
on the
anything
panel is
about
incapable of
rejection. I
listening.
wanted to respond to what was said about rejection. I never brought that up. He said rejection for him is a jail sentence. Right? I'm saying
There you go.
that's
Hey,
what.
what's up, homie? Nice to meet you.
Willie, it's just you're hanging on a you're
He
hanging on
repeated
to
what
a
I said. Did
point.
you hear that?
Hold
That was a
on.
miracle.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Willie, you're
RLM, you know what's crazy? What works against me is when he was
you
spewing all that goofy rhetoric, I didn't say a word.
but
Right?
look,
I
Willie,
know what goofy
I
means.
understand the point that you're making, but the point that you're making is moot, right? Like we get what you're saying.
I
We
don't
get well, you're
think you
not
understand the
no,
point
no,
I'm
you're
making.
not. No, I do. You're not moving the
RLM, I
conversation
never made
forward.
the
You're
point,
keeping us
RLM.
stuck in a semantics area. Like
No, there's
who can
nothing
yeah,
semantic
look,
about what I'm
no.
saying.
Willie,
Listen to what I'm telling you.
Willie, you're
There's
pushing me.
nothing
You're gonna
semantic.
get window liquor from me, bro. You're gonna
I
get
get
window
it.
liquor. Give me a second. You are saying rejection is necessary. Denny's not arguing rejection, period. So you guys are talking past each
Right.
other. Denny is arguing
Well,
that the
I mean,
men are out there looking at risk reward, and they're saying it's not even fucking worth trying to get rejected. They're opting out altogether because what they have out there is trash. There's not valuable women anymore. That's MGTOW. MGTOW is black pill. It's reality as to what's going on between men. And I can agree with him. The young women coming up are fucking trash, bro.
And that's what I was trying to respond to. No,
So,
that's
but
not the
I
case.
gotta take it off of you, sir, because Shadow has been quietly waiting in the freaking corner. Shadow, go ahead.
I'm just going to address three things that he actually said. First, you said men aren't afraid of anything. I'm an actual stunt person. I know that statement isn't true. Regularly.
God, Shadow, you're going.
And I don't mean like superficial fear. I mean paralyzing fear.
I think he's
Shit.
afraid to pay
Let
his
me
internet
come
bill.
back.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being patient. Your just internet is jacked off right now. Go ahead, Lenny. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm like
It's a somewhat rhetorical and hyperbolic statement.
Go ahead, Lenny.
Now, it's all on the individual. You want to get a doggone fake AI or visualize something and do whatever you do, go ahead and do it.
Facts.
You know what is called corn
yeah.
today? What's called corn today used to be called stag reels.
Right. So let's
And
stay
those-
where we are, though. Stay right here. Stay with the point that you know, Lenny.
Okay,
Let
I'm
me have a
try-
conversation with you. Let me have a conversation with you. I'm going to keep you here. Men, you just said let them do what they want to do. I agree with you. I said
Mhm.
earlier that natural selection will just it will naturally reset itself, right? These men will not procreate, they will stay with their AIs, and the men out there who do want to go and get women will have their pick, and everything will just naturally reset itself. This is the system that we cannot fight.
Good luck with that future too.
Now,
Well, you know,
exactly.
I won't be
Now,
alive to fucking see
RLM,
it, so it is what it is.
RLM, to go to another point I was trying to get to when
Bunch of
you
fucking
said,
willies running around. No offense.
when you said corn has been around like forever. Was that you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sex work has been around since
And-
forever.
right.
Sure.
Thank you. So it used to be called stag. It was
But
little small
okay,
mini
but
reels.
yeah, right. But what's your
That's
point
what
about the stag
I'm
thing?
trying to agree with you right here and give you a date reference,
But
if I may.
okay, guys, we need to actually like engage in it point by point. I do understand you're trying to make an older reference and give me a solid. You're right, RLM. Like you're what? But the point that you made.
Can I
just
do
now
a griff
was
break?
give me 1 second. Was the most important that you
All right,
said.
then, real quick, is there a bounty on?
What happened, Beb? Your mic is still trash, Bebs.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Mama.
No, you're good.
He asked about a bounty. He said, "Is a bounties on?"
Yes, we're gonna.
Yeah,
yes,
y'all-
we're doing-
y'all know me.
Yes.
Conversation.
Yes. There's bounties.
What is it?
$10 minimum.
Hey,
$10 minimum.
Okay.
$10 minimum, $1 per minute. After
Next
that, to
time,
drop anyone off the panel.
put $10 on. The next person who interrupts you talking, drop them.
Thank you, sir. And Cash App would actually be the best way if you don't mind, Lenny. You actually made a better point, right? And I want to stay there. Fuck porn, fuck stag. I don't give a shit about the history. The point of the matter is that if people want to go their own way and do AI, fucking let them, right?
Thank
We're
you.
not
That's
stopping
what I'm
them.
saying. And then let
Who's
the
that hurting?
men like myself have trophies of their sons' football games and trophies of their daughters' academic excellence on the wall to look at them. And
That's it. That's it.
I was such a great father.
So
let
hold on. The excellence of men will just naturally rise to the top. It always has. It always will. That's
Thank you.
it. That's it. Shout out to Shadow
Yeah.
with the 20. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you. Everyone do like Shadow and show some love in the chat. Drop some money. We do have bounties if you want to drop someone off the panel. There's so many ways of showing love. PayPal, Cash App. There's super chats and memberships. Window liquor. I'm a lick once. I'm a lick twice. You can call me Window Liquor. And see, what are we gonna do for Shadow? Shadow, if I think I know what you like. You know what? I think I love something that's a little out of this world.
This G-Wagon is looking so hot and clean now, just like me.
Thank you, Shadow.
I just wanted to point out that full of detail in the video.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, babe, because Shadow did drop some money. Shadow, do you want to throw in anything, sir, since you came back?
Just real quick, the whole purpose of men don't have fear is crazy. And so I don't know why people forgot that I was driving, which is why, service is spotty. But
yeah,
I'm not one to play money games with. Try me. I'm just saying.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know who he is, but anyway, my whole point was this. He's saying men don't feel fear. That's a ridiculous talking point. It's acting in the face of fear, which is quote unquote what makes you a man. You literally can't have one without the other. So I appreciate the fact that y'all jumped on that real fast. And another thing is this. Yes, it is in fact the fear of rejection, because if you weren't afraid to be rejected, you would just be asking people just for the sake of doing it. But the fact that no one is doing it isn't because there's not enough value there, because get this, sometimes the value is literally just the bots. But people aren't even taking that risk anymore. You remember the phrase risk it for a biscuit? Yeah, that's dead now.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Wait a minute. Who's next, Leonard? I can wait.
No.
I can wait.
You're next. You're next.
I'll jump
Oh
in
no,
there if I
I
could.
just really quickly, I'll just say to I think this is for Lippy. Is that his name? I just want to make sure
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying it right.
You got him.
He brought up a great point about social interaction as well as gaming, right? I'm a gamer. Like I've done it all. The Avatar, what is it? Atari, the Sega Genesis, the Cube, the X, PlayStation. Like me and my sister, crazy. And then we passed it on to our brother. Like he a gamer too. So anyway, I also look at not just because I'm in AI, I'm like, oh yeah, make money just doing this. I have been spending some months on the project that I finally finished, and it is a gaming website that you can actually meet people on. Like you can actually socialize and game. Like if you like to play spades, chess, checkers, whatever, you can personally go to a spot in that website and it'll make a room for you and the person you want to talk to. And then that's it. And everyone's verified. So nobody is on the website that shouldn't be. So I just wanted to kind of throw that out that I try to be responsible with AI as well.
I
So
appreciate that.
yeah.
Thank you.
I appreciate that too, because that's an imperative here, people, to understand what this internet really is. And along with being the greatest library on earth, like it was said earlier, there's a lot of trash in there, and it's repetitive. It's repeating itself. And if it's going to be a dumpster for trash, then what good is it?
Thanks.
You know? And so when I look at this internet,
That's why we have to feed it.
Yeah, I don't look at it as that monster or anything to gain anything for myself, other than the massive library of information that I can sort through and come to my own discernment. I do not depend on AI to make that discernment for me. And I do not depend upon AI's first and immediate response. I will ask AI the same question 3 times in 3 different ways to see whether it comes up with the same answer. And believe it or not, it never has.
You're muted, babe.
Because again, who is feeding this? We are feeding it. And that human, this is what I mean, and I'm with you, sir. This is where the fragility goes where humans are concerned. We still only want to go so far. We don't quite want to know what's on the other side of that wall yet. Like I said, AI is in its infancy.
Yeah.
We are still weeding it out. Because these companies are also being pulled into Congress about the data centers. There's so many different parts, and I just want to share that I am aware of those different parts and how they affect the business of it. So, yeah.
You should partner up and reach out with Shintai. Shintai's working on his own
definitely.
AI, he's really genius.
I'm
so
trying to be
that'd
good
a nice
and do
partner.
Thank you.
Check with you guys. Give me a second. I need to do a grift, guys. We are at 3 hours and 41 minutes. It's been great conversation, really low money. And as you guys know, I haven't hit my million yet to become a full philanthropist and give you guys Tootie and I to give you guys of our time without getting paid for it, right? This is my job. This is my way of making money. We have a 2 fund for Tootie. So support is needed to keep the show going. Shadow, my love, thank you so much. You came in with the donos right away, respect with the money. This is the way we should operate, right? So be like Shadow and support the show. It will be ending within the next 20 minutes unless a Cash App specifically is sent to extend the show. We can negotiate money. We just need to see some movement in that, or else we can just go ahead and go our happy ways and appreciate the conversation that we had within these 4 hours. Lenny, go ahead, sir. Large language.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm. Hey, closing arguments with me is like this here.
No, we're not closing yet. I just put some money timer. Yeah, but if you don't have anything to add, then we can move on to Willie.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, and it don't take long. These other ones, y'all do what y'all do. I'm from the school of give me the nappy and make me happy. We don't give a damn about no Victoria's Secrets or anything else. You know, a good woman to us, a closed mouth and open legs or something in the mouth, if you know what I'm saying.
For the
So
love
all
of
this
God.
other stuff, y'all can go to hell on a handbasket with that, because I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna be here getting mine.
Oh,
I'm
Lenny,
gonna be
me-
here getting
no,
mine.
In
no,
Like I said,
perpetuity, ladies
to
and
know
gentlemen.
you
like,
is
In
to love
perpetuity.
you.
yeah, like
on
I
that,
said, excuse me.
It's
Let
just
him
the
Landing my
finish,
excellence
please.
of
plane.
men rising to the top right here before you.
Let him finish, please. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
where
Lenny.
your kids at?
Pause.
Oh boy.
Pause. That was wild.
You're
Where your
still
kids at?
making my point.
Where are your kids at?
You're making my point.
No matter of fact, where are your married children at? Mine are married. Where are your married children at?
You're making my point.
Making your point. Sit your ass in the corner, you freaking incel. Now, RLM, you
Yes, sir.
already know that, I was over at, you know who she is, but I'm not putting
Yes,
it all
let's.
out there.
Yes.
Earlier today, started my
Sure.
day. Now I'm back at home. So, like I said, they can do all that they want to do out here with the AI and the XY and
We get it. We
even
get it.
if they
'Cause
want to get a guy, I don't give a damn.
Man,
All
this
that
is
does
great
leave,
content.
all that leaves is more punani on the table for me.
So,
for
and that's
these
what I was saying
doggone-
earlier. That's what I
Yeah,
was
for
saying
these
earlier. It's
exactly,
natural.
RLM.
It
It's like the
naturally
fourth time you said that in 4 minutes.
Yeah, naturally resets
Uh-huh.
itself.
Where
Hold
your
on.
kids at?
Lippy, go ahead and jump in. Then Willie, you can go. Thank you guys for being
Yeah, where your
patient.
kids at? I know Willie got kids. I know I got kids.
I was
Where your
smart
kids
enough
at?
to pull out.
No, you wasn't
I
smart
don't
enough.
know
Pull
about
out don't
you.
even work. Pulling out don't even work.
It works.
Okay,
It
well,
works
first
every
you gotta
single
get-
time.
First, you got to get in some pussy to pull out some pussy. You incel.
Guys,
Next.
stop it.
Yeah,
Stop it.
pussy's being thrown away.
All right, Lippy. go
I
ahead.
know it is.
Lenny, I need one of you to stop, please. Go ahead, Lippy.
So Leonard, on the heels of your response there, or your statement there in regards to women, and the mouth and the pussy and stuff, what about makeup?
Girl,
do you like a more natural woman, or do you prefer one that wears makeup and hides their natural beauty?
Look, I'll tell you honestly, as long as they're not made up like 3 levels above where chocolate is right now, I work with them. I don't care about the makeup and all of this and that. I'm like, are you a throat goat? Is the box wet?
Boy,
That's all I give a damn about.
This is
God bless America.
I'm not picky.
I know, Lenny.
I'm not picky.
God bless you, your service. Well, Lippy, what was the point of the makeup question? I'm trying to find your angle.
Well, in regards to the mask that people wear, and it's men oftentimes that go to these made up women, the Victoria's Secrets and the clothing and all that, the branding. Is it your brand, or has that woman been branded by a capitalist market system?
Sure. But then one could say we're all been like branded, right? Not just women, but men. And if we go,
that's what it goes to. Is
yeah,
the grooming?
Is the men? And I know you've always stood consistently on your square that you always bring the responsibility back to men. 100%.
Yeah, and when it comes to the grooming, think of that word. It is the bride and the groom. What is his job? His job is to groom his wife,
to groom his lady,
to set thine house in order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but even the word. Even the word itself has been bastardized. I'm gonna let you quickly land, Lenny, because then Denny and Willie have not said anything. So please.
I know.
And if it's an ad hom or an insult, just don't.
Ain't no ad hom. It's a natural fact. It's a fact of life. Okay, women are capitalists. Don't they say no romance without finance? Holla if you hear me. I land my plane.
Okay, Willie, we'll jump in, babes.
I'm trying. I'm reaching. I'm asking the Orishas and the ancestors to provide me with
Obatala,
patience.
Chango, Okay, Ifa, hear me,
look,
my ancestors. Send
listen,
the
listen to me, my
asteroid.
sister RLM. I'm
Asteroid,
gonna speak
asteroid.
from the aspect of
Que
being a
viva
man.
Chango, que viva Yemaya.
I'm gonna speak from the aspect of being a man. Like today's mathematics is what? Knowledge, wisdom, right? Like the whole 5% thing is based around being a man, which they
Congratulations,
equate
Stumpy.
to being a god, right? But it's about being able to define and determine the things around you, right? In my rhetoric, I'm concerned with building healthy, intelligent men. And my argument is that no, like AI girlfriends are
Bro, if you
not
go to
gonna.
the AI is goofy, I might just fucking explode into little
No, I
pieces.
didn't even
Bro,
crash
like
out.
all look,
I didn't
look,
even
Willie, that's
crash out.
all you can
No, just
do.
let me make my
Is no,
argument
hold
though.
on, give me a second because I want to go back and forth with you. Don't go into a monologue, bro. You motherfuckers like live in your own little world, and the only ones that exist is you. Pause. Shout out to you, Willie. I love you, but let me go
Cause
back
no,
and
what's
forth with
crazy is
you.
everybody
I
went
think
three
that whole
times.
sir, no, oh my god, I'm gonna give the mic right back to you.
Go
I'm
ahead,
agreeing with
go
you
ahead.
that it starts with you as a father, right? Someone who actually has procreated to work with your sons and make sure that they don't go in that direction. It starts very small with the men who are at home who did get married, who do have children, right? That's all we can really concern ourselves with.
No,
Congratulations, dumping wee wee,
you're not
baby boy.
agreeing with
Go ahead,
me
sir.
when you say that, right? Because what I know as the man and the father is environment has an extremely large influence over what's produced in our communities, right? So you could be the
Facts.
best father in the world,
What's up,
right?
Barney?
Like environment can make your kid a scumbag, right? So the there's been so much goofiness that's been said, right? Like, but when it comes to men, right, the reality is putting yourself in a bubble with an AI girlfriend does not make you the man that can lead and support a family. And that's
100%.
the type of time I'm on. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like,
Yeah.
in all these arguments that we've heard thus far, none of it sounded like anything that would come from a man or a husband or a father or a leader, right? And I don't agree that whatever I can do for my sons, being a man, is the determining factor. No, I'm saying when the onslaught is goofy arguments, goofiness to the left of them, goofiness to the right of them, right?
And here I am
Like
stuck in the middle with you.
at some point, no, I'm not stuck in the middle with you, pause. I'm removed from you, right? Like I can be stuck in the middle in this argument where I'm trying to make a point. But in
What I
reality,
yeah, but
but in reality, right?
what I'm saying, sir, is like just like the saying goes, like you start micro always. And the fact that you even have sons to begin with when we're dealing with people who are opting out of even having children altogether. Right? I don't think these people who are opting for AI girlfriends are even thinking about having children. Right? So what I'm saying is that it starts at home as a father with you and your sons. Yes, you cannot control the goofiness that's going around the world. Please, when you come up with a blueprint to how you can actually stop this fucking snowball from happening, let me know, sir. Because it's happening
So
whether you like it or not, and no matter how many times you call it goofy. It's
so
happening.
I innately have a blueprint, right? It doesn't need a structure or nothing else, right? It's as simple as calling things for what they are, right?
Facts.
Like listen to these dudes, they're nothing, right, that the average young man should want to be. But there's something that the average young man can acquiesce to being, right? That's why they're problematic to me, right? Like, no kid should be so in fear of rejection from a girl that he views rejection as a jail sentence. That's insane to me, right? Like, as a man, you're gonna be rejected. You're gonna have wins and losses. Like in sales, they talk about the theory of the law of averages, right? You're gonna get a certain amount of rejections before you get the sale. But when you're boning AI, you're not gonna get any rejections. AI is always gonna tell you, Zaddy,
And I'm
come
gonna
here.
throw
Right?
something that
And I'm gonna lay right here. I'm gonna lay right here.
you
And
have
this is
a
what
miraculous way
produces.
of stating the obvious, bro.
But
Nothing
wait,
that you're
I'm gonna
saying is
land right here
blowing our
though.
minds right now,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Like
land
you're
right here
putting
though.
out points and taking forever and not saying anything, Willie.
Right.
Come
So let me
on, you're
just land
smarter
right
than
here.
this.
Let me just land right here, right? That AI loving is what produces everything you were complaining about earlier. These goofy, I'm gonna get in your
Oh my
inbox and talk crazy and show
He
my meat.
said it
This
again.
is what
Oh,
produces that.
girl, I should have a
This,
goofy,
this
meter. Goofy
He said it
meter. Like,
again.
yeah, like,
yeah.
listen, Willie. I am not fighting with you, bro. I am not in agreement with it. I
Nobody.
think it's sick.
Yeah,
I
but you
think it's
gotta let me
sad.
crash out on them.
No, bro. You have a man
How
who's
about start
MGTOW,
your own
who's
streaming? You can crash out as much as you want to. How about that? Make sense?
Willie.
That's common sense, Cass?
Lenny has proven to already have achieved marriage and children, grandchildren, and great grandchildren. He's good, right? I think your argument is more so with Dennison, and Dennison is very much a part of MGTOW, and
No,
and
let a goofy ass will be involved in it too.
no,
Because he
no, no, no,
doesn't
no. Don't
represent
tie him in. Don't troll
manhood
because
to me.
we literally have
All right,
10
you're
minutes
right. You're
left,
right. My bad.
and you're taking up the time and bullshit. So your argument is with Denny, and like I said earlier, if you guys even caught it, District 6 in Florida, which is Augustine down to Daytona on the ballot, has MGTOW as a political movement. So this is growing. It's not going away. Hence why men from 18 to 25 are opting out from vagina altogether. So we bring this all the way full circle. And the reason why I brought it to you as a father is because you have the future in your hands. So you do have some control over what happens with those boys until they go off into the world. And I would hope you've done a really good job so far from what you said, that your boys will then in turn fight against the machine and hopefully change things. Right? You
But
can't
what
go
I
any
was
bigger
trying
than
to,
that. Oh my God, Willie, you
my bad, my
autism
bad.
today, bro. You're
And I
licking the
thought you
window.
stopped. My
You're licking you,
bad,
bro. You're
my
licking
bad.
everything today, bro. I wish you
Pause.
was licking like something on
Pause.
me.
Chill on
Pause. Shout out to
everything.
your
Pause.
wife. But like, stop licking windows, bro. Like, usually you're smart. Today you're giving me some bullshit ass arguments, Willie.
Nah,
What's
it
up
ain't
with that?
bullshit.
Your fucking intellect is way higher than this. All you can say is men is goofy. Come on, bruh.
No, I'm saying way
Represent
more than
Harlem
that.
better than that, sir.
I'm
Shout out to
saying way
American Man
more
with the
than that.
$2. You need
Wait,
Pastor
don't do
Manning
that,
for them
Aurelana.
blacks.
Don't do that, Aurelana. Nah, don't do that because I'm saying way more than that. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Actually, if you go back and listen, you have stayed on the same goofy point for the past 3 hours. I asked you for a solution. I said you have a channel. What you said you had a blueprint, but then you went back to these men that are into this shit is goofy. You have
but
stayed
that's a part
stuck
of the
on
blueprint.
but
That's a part
calling
of the
these men
blueprint.
goofy,
You
they don't
gotta,
give a shit that you're
yes.
calling them
Nah,
goofy.
hold
They
on.
don't
It's not about
care.
them, no. It's not about them.
Oh
Right? A
Lord
part of my
mercy. You
blueprint
just said that
is
you have men
hear
to
me
the
out.
left and
Hear
to
me
the
out.
right of your
Hear me out.
sons who are fucking this thing is growing. It's masticizing. Now you said it's not about them. Sir, you're dancing with me and you're not, it's not
No,
a
it's
fun
not about
dance.
saving them. Right? Like I get your
For the
point
love
that
of
when I say
God.
goofy, it's gonna mean nothing to them. But it does need to be defined, right? For the next ones coming up behind us that no, having an AI boo is not okay. You are a goofy off top once you go online and subscribe to
Well, consider it
thot.com.
natural selection.
That's my plan. We do have to
Bro,
call these
the
things
Let
most
out.
them do
genius
what they're
quote,
doing
the
and consider
genius
it
quote
natural
of
selection.
2026. Men are goofy, quote unquote.
Yeah, now I could deal with things like natural selection directly, because I'm saying that's not going to benefit you, right? To my term, once more and more men become goofy, right? You were just saying you're newly single and you got to deal with all these weirdos in your inbox.
But
I'm
Willie, do
saying,
you not
I'm
understand
saying
the
the
bigger
system.
Willie, please. You do not understand that as long as these motherfuckers stay goofy, your sons will have the pick of the litter. They will
Yeah, but I
have
have
the
a daughter as
ultimate
well.
pussy to pick from.
Nice.
But I have a daughter as well.
Don't you want
Thank
people
you.
to know up front? You can learn about people now up front. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I think
I
what
don't
Well,
again
think.
your
it is.
daughter, sir, it's your job to vet and go cover to cover with whoever. It's your job to vet the man for your daughter and make sure that he ain't goofy. That's your job as a father,
Yeah,
sir.
correct. But when what's being produced is a bunch of people who've been taught, right, that
You sound like a
having an
man who's
AI
making a bunch
boo
of
is
excuses
okay,
right now.
right?
You
Nah,
sound like a
listen
man
what
who's
I'm
making a
saying.
bunch of excuses.
No,
American man with
Excuses.
$2. This is
no,
what
hear me
combos
out.
with a
Hear me out.
goofy sounds like.
That's
Hear me
why
out.
they always start out with but.
No, hear me out. Right? What I'm saying is
Yeah.
when the current system is producing a bunch of freaky 69 guards, right? A bunch of
Oh,
dudes
now
that's
you're just
not.
trolling,
Okay.
Will. Now
Why
you're
are you
just
worried
Hear me
trolling.
about
out.
other men's doggone penises outside of yours and your son?
I
What
just
is
told you
your
because
issue, man?
I got you. Because
I
I'm
don't
What
a
even
is your
like
man.
agreeing
issue?
with Leonard
I
all
got you.
night
What is
tonight. I
I'll
your
don't know
answer
what's
that.
issue?
happening.
I
I'll
don't
answer
get
that.
you. Look, I don't give a damn
And I'll
about
answer it
who
short.
got dry dick out
I'll
here.
answer it.
I know
Right.
Oh
mine
God.
ain't dry. And I'm
Because
old as
you're
fuck.
Oh
old.
God.
And
Oh
all
I
your
know
God.
my
kids are
daughter
grown.
Guys,
is married,
let's
and I
You're
have
let
6
old and all your
grandchildren,
kids are
and
grown.
I have
You're
a
in a
great
lucky place.
granddaughter.
You're in a lucky
And a
place. You
lucky
don't have
my
to worry.
ass.
I'm
You
gonna
don't have to.
exercise the $20 right now that Shadow paid and said I can use whenever I want. It's now in place. If you guys want to come back up, it's at least $20 or more. I can't. I fucking can't. We're dancing with, like, gentlemen of Melanation. Do better. You're not representing yourself
Please,
well right now.
please.
Like,
All men of all colors.
we get it.
Please
We
do
get it. We get it. It's goofy. It's fucked up. I would look at it as like a man who's good, who's successful, who has a beautiful wife, who's got really good kids, are educated. Shit. Let them be goofy. Let them eat cake. Let them not eat cake, actually. Let them not eat vagina. Let them
Let them
stay in
eat
their
pussy.
mama's basement. That way your sons can go out there and create and procreate with the prime of the prime. Who cares? The point of the matter is you're not going to stop it. You're not going to stop it. Data centers are being fucking built all over this country this very moment. AI is full force, large language model, whether you like it or not. And men, because of we can go down the line as to why they're choosing out, they're opting out. Plenty of points that I can agree with. They're not opting for women, bro. They're finding every which way to stay away from fucking women, and that means AI girlfriends. Like literally, they have like artificial wombs, bruv. They're not choosing us because women are coming out the womb fucking ratchet as fuck. What's wrong with the young women of today, bro? They're trash. So I get it. If I had a young son, I'd be terrified right now.
They have
Terrified.
torsos. They have torsos you can use. Doesn't have any legs, no upper body or nothing. Just a
Like
torso.
women are literally being phased the fuck out.
Both my sons are virgins, so hey.
So, you know what
You
I'm
know?
saying? Like, I get it. I don't have children, so I can't even possibly understand, you know, what the feeling is. Terrifying just for me, just to think. I think of like, well, who will be managing this country when I'm old as dirt, right? When I'm the little old lady cleaning the table in fucking
Who's
Walmart.
gonna wipe my
When I'm the
ass?
fucking greeter at Walmart, right? I'm on my own, so I got bigger fish to fry. Right? I ain't got like, God willing, I find a husband in my older days. But right now, it's like I'm like, what is gonna happen? Right? It's terrifying. But you got to start somewhere, and it's not by calling motherfuckers goofy. You know, it's by doing your job as a father and hoping for the best, because you know that what you put into your seeds and your legacy will come back and will naturally balance shit out. You know, all you guys, instead of you guys fucking going in the chat and like angry chatting, you could literally just pay money and help a bitch with the grift. Especially all you men who talk about having so much fucking money and yet no donos. Like, I'm calling you out. I don't know.
Yeah, y'all better get that fucking button and
Instead
get
of
that
chat
fucking kick out.
bitching, like, pay some money so you can come back up, bro. Shout out to Shadow. Shout out to everyone who's donated. Lenny looks like he rage quit. Lenny, you know I love you, But Shadow came up and dropped the 20 bone and said, RLM, you can use this whenever, and you guys were going back and forth talking about fucking goofy ass shit, goofy ass conversation that benefits nobody. Ad homs and insults does not benefit anybody.
Period.
Denny, you've been sitting there quietly, sir. Toots, if you want to head out, because I know you're hungry, I'm just gonna keep going because it's a good conversation. I'm still okay. I'm not asking you to crash
You
out with me.
okay?
I love having you here. She wasn't feeling well to begin with today. Her sour stomach. So
The epitome of a
we
man.
have 30
the
people. We
epitome-
have 33 people in the house, and I'm okay because I just had some chicken.
the epitome-
So if you need to
I
step
yeah.
away, I'll keep the show going.
Copycat. You saw that I wanted a chicken burrito.
No, honey, I have wonderful
Oh.
parents who said, "Here you go." I have Latino parents. Like I'm a grown ass woman who gets babied like a child.
The epitome of a man in his feelers. I should have just crashed out instead of having manners. When you proved you didn't have manners and did in fact crash out, idiot.
I'm not asking you to crash out, Willie. I'm 100% agreeing with you, bro. I was just trying to move the conversation to an intellectual place, somewhere where maybe MGTOW and anti-MGTOW and goofy niggas can meet somewhere in the middle. And let's try to work together to find solutions for this, as opposed to fighting each other. Like we're part of like the Jets and the fucking when you're a jet, you're a jet. Like what is this shit? It's ridiculous. Like we're not gonna
Not
go anywhere.
the Jets. Not you went there with the Jets. That was
Bro,
great.
the point of the matter is we owed and we have a whole future of people who are going to be running this country. And I'm fucking terrified. What are we going to do about that? Denny, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything you want to?
Yeah, is it okay if I cook, or do you want to have like
yeah.
a back and forth?
No. The panel, like,
So-
we're calm now, so you can go ahead and do what you got to do. Everyone, they rage quit. They don't know how to help me with a grift.
I have kind of a dualistic, perspective on this. As you are aware, I think that there's prescriptions and there's what's going to happen regardless whether people like it or not.
Right.
My personal opinion about men, despite popular opinion, I am one, and I have been one for longer than most of these people who say I'm not. I'm twice Shadow's age, and I'm older than Willie. And my father was born during the Great Depression, so that's where I learned my values and how to be a man was from someone who didn't have anything handed to him, and it's much older than these men today. I think I have a lot more of a traditional mindset when it comes to what being a man is as a result of that. And my father was a worker and a provider and a loving, caring man his entire life. He started out in public service and got married young, and when that relationship didn't work out after he had 7 kids, he got married again and started a family with my mother. So he was a married husband and a provider for his whole life, and that's where I get my ideals from.
Right.
A lot of my values and my mentality. And that perspective for me is it's a requirement for men to live alone and to be alone. This doesn't seem to be a thing that men do anymore. It used to be a rite of passage. Nowadays, it doesn't even seem like men spend any time alone. They go straight from being run by teachers who are mostly women and coddled by mothers to going into relationships as soon as they leave the house, even if they leave the house at all. So, but I don't know, I'm only speaking for myself and my perspective, but a fundamental part of learning what it means to be a man is to live alone, to be alone, and to be self-sustaining. That's the only way you can know who you really are. Know thyself is the name of the game. It has nothing to do with pussy or marriage or having children or having a job or any of that shit. That's the stuff that society tells you. what it means to be a man. And once you know yourself, then you know where you fit in with all those other pressures, social pressures. It's how you can be in the world and not of it. And the problem with the world is the men who are married and having kids, not the men going their own way. They're shit role models who are too stupid to realize having kids in this environment is a problem to begin with. They have never learned to rely on themselves. They have they live with mothers essentially. Their wives are essentially their mothers. But if it comes to listening to men like this or the AI, I would take your chances with the AI. I mean, I make it clear. I don't think men should listen to any
Can you land your plane,
keeper
Lenny, please?
or.
Thank you.
Well, I could just stop talking right there.
No. I mean, because I want to engage with what you said, and I appreciate it. And shout out to your dad, and shout out to you, to men out there who are actually putting value on what they want and their preferences, and not just going for whatever because they've been told that they have to have pussy, or you know what I'm saying. Like, I know your story, right? And I respect it a lot. And it takes a lot to stand up and say no. Like, it's not that I need it. I've had it. I'm not desperate. It's just I know I deserve better. And it's for whatever reason, women can go and say it, and they're empowered bitches. But a man says it, and he's an incel. He's gay. He's a loser. He can't get pussy. It's weird that
Yeah, I was
a
gonna
man
get to
gets
that.
attacked. Yeah, man is. But I want to bring in Vibe, who's new, and then Pero. I'll go ahead and bring you in, or Pero, actually get your point in, and then Vibe, and then we can go back to you. I just need to get other people engaged. Go ahead.
Well, Denizen is
Welcome,
absolutely correct. Denizen is absolutely correct. This thing about men living on their own and being able and capable of doing what men are supposed to do to begin with is imperative. This is why men need their solitude. And I drive it. I drive it far and wide, so much so that I will get my backpack in a tent and head off to the Appalachians to hike around for 7 months at a time. Go down to the Ozarks and hike around for 2 years.
Nice.
Knowing that this is my element. This is where I actually belong, and not within this society and its boxes.
So important to have alone time. I think we've lost that, going back to Denizen's point. Like, we go, we jump around from boyfriends to boyfriends, right? We date endlessly, right? And, collecting these bodies, these traumas, and people just don't even know how to be alone or in silence anymore, right? Like, so what's up, Vibe? Welcome back, sir. We haven't seen you in a while. You still over there on the other side of the world?
No, I just got back yesterday, so I'm a little jet lagged.
You look rested. Welcome
I
back,
feel tired.
sir.
I feel tired. By the way, if you want to get your donos up, all you gotta do, Rebecca, is just like show your beautiful face, and the donos will go straight out the door.
I appreciate you. I had my camera up earlier. But thank you. That was very kind. How was it over there? You just came back from the Philippines, yeah?
Yes, I did. I was there for about 2.5 months. I started off actually in Italy, then France, then Spain, then headed over to the Philippines. And really glad to be back. But, it is very interesting, this conversation in men and things like that after being in a third world country. And seeing what family and community and men are in a third world country is actually admirable compared to what we have here. The love, the affection, the support is much stronger. And I had somebody criticize me for making this statement because they're like, no, we have that in the United States. And I actually agree. We do have it in the United States, but you find it in central United States. You find it in the smaller states, the smaller communities. But the majority of the United States has moved to large urban areas. They're in large cities, and most of us, our families are somewhere else. And so the majority of people living on the coastal areas and the large cities don't have that same support, but you'll see that support within middle America. Doesn't matter your ethnicity, you'll see that support still in the United States, but it has been lost in the large urban span. And this actually has a lot to do with manhood. And the quietness that Denizen and Para was just talking about. I don't think men need to be alone before they start dating women. I think the father role is important, and the father takes the son fishing, or we go shoot something. You know, I hate to say it, but I mean, if you're going to eat meat, then I think you should have killed something at least once in your life. I think a father taking a son through that in a private experience is very strong. But going to, once you get married, or even in a dating scenario, if you look at societies where in middle America or third world countries, you'll find that the mothers get together and they all like talk, and they all do in their group, and the men go and they go in their group and they do their thing. That the relationships between women and their husbands and
You just went out, Vibe. You just muted yourself, sir.
sorry, much stronger, because what happens in the outskirts of America right now is, now that we don't have society, now that we don't have community, your wife is supposed to be your best friend. Your wife is supposed to, like, everything revolves around her.
Exactly.
And the men and women work. We're not designed that way. Like, men need men, we need to separate, and women need women, and they need to separate. And we get into these arguments because now all of a sudden, with no structure or community around us, we find that we're with each other 100% of the time. And as a man, every man will testify to this, all women are effing crazy, right? We know this.
Hold on, Vibe. I'll let you land. No, I'll let you land. I'll let you land. I'm not responding. I have something for you.
Is crazy. When you guys look at us, you guys are like, all fucking men are crazy. Because we both think differently. And
quite the opposite, I think. Yeah.
Something that's really strong is a good fatherly model will actually teach you this, right? We don't have those role models, and you know, it's just a shame. We kind of need to get back to community and family, being close. I think this whole urban spread is like the disease of manhood.
Thank you for that. And thank you for being so eloquent, succinct, and getting your point out clearly. Beautiful speaker, by the way. And you look very handsome and rested. The chat said, make sure to tell Lawrence, and make sure to tell him. I have had an argument on this panel for hours with people because I said, no, I don't need to be my husband or my man's best friend. We don't need to have all these commonalities. Absolutely not. Like, it's weird that, oh, but you guys don't have anything in common. No, we're not supposed to. Men, like you said, go with the men. Women go with the women. It's the way I grew up. The women were always in the kitchen, henning with each other and doing their little cheese, as we say in Spanish thing. And the men were, watching the game, or, it's interesting how we've seen the progression where like women never went to the football Sundays, right? Or the Super Bowl parties, right? Just like men never went to baby showers, right? And now that you have his and hers, and it's weird. And so that's a great point that you made. Even something as small as that, it's the calling each other partner, right? It's no, I'm not your partner. You are my leader, and I am underneath you. I'm there to be your helpmate, right? I'm very much into traditionalism. So I want to ask you a question. Is this whole like AI thing that we see here, are we living in a bubble? Shout out to you, Denny. Thank you for being here. Do you see, I mean, obviously it's third world, so they don't have access to things like we do, but are you seeing people acting normally, pairing up, having families, staying together in other countries more so than you see here?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you look at middle America, I think they're still doing standard relationships. I think the malehood is much stronger. If you find a guy from like North Dakota, he's going to be much more of a man than a guy you find in New York. Would you not agree with that?
Sure.
Right. So we still have it. It still exists in the United States. Now, in third world countries, because we don't have that big city sprawl, I think you see a much stronger sense of men still being men, women still being women. And we can be partners, but we don't have to be partners for everything. Right. And it's the urban sprawl and this force of being separated from family and community that basically makes your partner the only person you can go to, which is incorrect, right? The more rich we get and the more money we make, the bigger we make our fences. And the bigger we make our fences, the more isolated we make ourselves, and the more unhappy we make ourselves. It's just this strange paradox that's happening.
It is. It's a wild paradox. So I don't know how much you caught of the conversation earlier, but it all started out with my guest. Shout out to you, Chocolate. It looks like you had to drop off, but she's very much learned how to use AI to her benefit, and one of the things that she does is AI girlfriends. She saw that there's a market for it, and she's just making money off of it, right? And so the conversation has been like, for me, there's no way of stopping it, right? And then Denny came up and spoke about MGTOW and the reason why men are opting out altogether, because it's interesting with the whole Andrew Tate thing. My curiosity, really, I was like, I wonder what kind of an impact, right? Because we have enough time now to look and give like an analysis of what Red Pill and the Manosphere has actually done with the young, right? And and if you look, there's an uptake in men between 18 and 25 who are opting out altogether from women. They're not even like losing their virginity; they're going straight to AI girlfriends.
Yeah, well, I mean, so I work in the tech industry. I work in financial technology and have my own business in that. I'm heavily invested and heavily a part of like the AI infrastructure, because if I don't, I'm dead. My business is dead. So I know AI inside out. Now, when we start going to like all the possibilities of AI, I think AI girlfriends is just as dangerous, if not worse, than porn. So, I mean, I already know. So I'm a Christian. I have men's small groups, some that I am the listener to my elders, and some where I'm kind of the mentor to the younger guys. How much porn has destroyed like really young kids because they expect like things that aren't real in normal relationships like that. Women that want their husbands to be attracted to them, but they're in the bathroom looking at Pornhub, right? And so they're already satisfied before they go to bed. It causes so many problems in relationships, whether you're in one or even before a relationship. I think AI girlfriends are just as damaging as porn is.
Yep. Now I did give a little bit of pushback earlier, and tell me what you think. Don't you believe though that natural selection will just actually find its way back, right? Because the men who are opting out altogether and who are choosing AI girlfriends, they're just not going to procreate. They're going to phase out. And the men who are raised in part of your groups and, hopefully raised by men like you will have a pick of the litter. And we will just ultimately see, survival of the fittest happening in real time, just with the access of AI.
Yeah, well, you've got Darwin's razor, right? So Darwin's going to cut those people off. So gay people can't reproduce, but somehow they're becoming more and more prevalent. And by the way, I love gays. So I mean, I'm not being anti-gay. Well, I'm kind of a little bit, but just by saying that, well, that's going to cut off the propagation of people like that isn't actually a true statement. Also, there's a deeper thing, right? These men that are opting out actually are having they aren't necessarily bad contributors to society. There's just society has built something that they don't want to be a part of anymore. And I think instead of letting them die out, we need to fix society to let them thrive and be men again, right?
How do we fix it?
Because, so you can say, hey, well, they'll die out if they choose not to. But no men have been choosing not to before. So there's a bigger problem than saying, well, let's let them die out because they can't handle it. There's something broken that needs to be fixed.
Sure. And being a little bit nihilistic here, when we look at the programming, the agenda, right, on a bigger scale, you're a biblical man, so you do understand that there's nothing new under the sun. We've been through resets in the past. We get to a certain point of degradation and just debauchery, right? That God just says like, all right, we need to start things over, right? So when I try to look at everything objectively and all the moving parts and like I say, okay, so this, if we fix this, but then this is linked to this, and we fix religion and we put, nuclear family, but then there's this. I just feel that the machine has gotten so much more bigger than us as humans that I find it hard to see how do we fix it, right? Because we were hoping very much that the pendulum was going to swim back the other way after the whole wokeism and the whole Me Too and all that stuff. It swung, but I don't think far enough. the truth of the matter is that young people are just not buying into it as with fear because they look at the future and they see the abyss because they can't afford homes, right? There's so many factors to it. But for whatever reason, like you see more women now, percentage wise, and in their 40s pregnant than you do women in their 20s. So
Yeah.
like the young people are not, they're not, it's something is not clicking. What's up,
Well, I
America?
mean, even the young people, when I was young, it wasn't clicking, right? It was, I graduated high school in 1990. And when we were growing up in high school, it was one of the feminist movements. I don't know what one we were in at that moment. And all the women were told, hey, you can go to college, you can be an engineer, you can be this. And I'm sitting next to them and we're all high-fiving the colleges that we're going to get into. I'm like, go girl. I went to college with these girls. We all graduated. We all got good jobs. We're all giving high fives. I started a family in my 20s. They started their families in their 35s. And all of them were going through IVF, and all of them were like, I fucked up. Why did everybody tell me that I was supposed to go get a job? Did everybody tell me I was supposed to go to college, go to get a job, make a career, make my money, and then have kids? Because I wanted more, and I could only get one, and it cost me $100,000 to get the one, right? So I don't think it was a propaganda thing. I think it really was. I think just humanity as a whole, we're like, hey, everything's got to be equal, and it's not equal. We didn't really look at like how the dynamics really work. You know what I mean?
I mean, feminists, yeah. Right, but so they're right. So we get it. Women recognize that they fucked up, right? But then here, going back to crazy women, and then I'm gonna throw it to you, American Man, and then think, welcome back, Willie. So now you have that 35-year-old, 40-year-old, 50-year-old that's in the same dating market as the girl who just turned 18, right? The 21-year-old, right? And so we would look to our elders normally to say, don't make the mistakes I made. Don't do what I did. Look at me. I'm not happy. Instead, we have this just like delusion, or let me keep the young girls down so that because I'm competing now for this in the same dating pool. But boss babe, I'm happy with my cats. I'm happy that I work like a man and build up all this cortisol, right? So where we have men clearly seeing the importance of coaching other men, we don't have the same thing with women because we are competing for the same men in the same day. I see it time and time again. Even married women in these streets who've been married for 30 years tell younger women, don't get married. Experience your life, build up that trauma in those bodies, right? Like waste your 20s so then maybe I still have a chance. It's horrible. But when you look at women's biological imperative, it is survival. So can we blame them?
I mean, biologically, mentally too. I think kind of a lot of them were brainwashed in the sense that like there were ones that wanted to be mothers, but they were too scared to admit they just wanted, like, because even nowadays, a woman that wants to get married and not work and take care of her kids might be called a gold digger, right? Yeah. Where she's just feeling her biological imperative. Now, not all women have that nature, and I understand that. And they should be allowed to be an engineer and not be married if they don't want to get married and do that whole thing. They should be allowed to go to college. So I'm not trying to advocate that we should take away women's rights. I think we should just tell the truth about biology and say, you know what, if you want to go to college, it's there for you. But that isn't your only option. Being a wife and having kids and raising children is also super special. And that whole like philosophy and mindset has turned backwards, right? And women are told that that isn't an option nowadays, in the sense that like every woman is expected to go to college. Every woman's expected to get a career now. If you talk to any average family, they all expect their girls and boys to do the same thing to provide for themselves.
Same thing.
And if they have in the back of their mind, and they're not saying it, I actually just want to be a wife. I want to have kids. I want to raise them. I want to educate them. I want to do all these things. They're scared to even say that because today's society will shun them.
And look how, and then American Man, I'm going to give it to you. Look how quickly it happened, right? I'm 47, so we're closer in age. When I was in my early 20s, I mean, we got the whole old maid. Better find yourself someone soon. You're gonna be a spinster. Nobody's gonna want you, right? And so that was not too long ago, right? And so how quickly the narrative and the message has changed. American Man, I need you to jump in here, sir. Welcome. What say you?
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
Everyone's talking at men everyone is talking about men, about young men, and no one's talking to young men. Right? And no one, and like there's a lot of there's a lot of memory holding going on, right? And what's happening is that we're forgetting about it's really been ramped up since the 19, but like it's before that. So let's say the last 8 to 10 years, how this country has told men, shut up and go your own way. And don't talk to women, don't talk to minorities, don't talk to anyone. Just go your own way. And now we're saying, what's wrong with these savages? They're going their own way. Well, well, which one is it? Because you told me for 10 years that I'm bad. You Me Too'd me. 30 years ago, you and I had a drink at the top of the Marriott, and now you're saying I raped you and 30 of your friends and I'm on trial and no one has any proof of this. It's just he said, she said. And then you're listening to all the young women going along. Yeah, this is a good thing. It needs to be good. It's good. Needs to happen. And then when young men are saying, oh, okay, well, we're just gonna go our own way. Oh, look, what's happening? You see, the young men is the problem, and see, they're doing this. Right? Do we understand how we're talking about this?
Understand. Totally.
Right?
I got a little lost in that American Man because you started off saying that we were told.
Hold on. I would like to finish. I didn't
Let him land his plane.
I apologize.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? And then, right? He brought up the porn. Men are doing porn, this and that, right? Well, you know, there's research that shows women are also doing porn, right? And so any logical conclusion is that porn is no good for women or men, because when you look at the stats of who watches what porn, and again, this is where everyone gets disingenuous. Women watch a lot of off-keeled porn. Now, a woman's watching a porn where there's a man.
Shadow. Calm down, babe. Sorry. Go ahead.
Now, a woman is watching a porn where there's a man in every hole, and she's told this is woman's empowerment. That is antithetical to most men. That's not what most men are doing. They're not like, yeah, I want a wife that has a different man in every hole every night. That doesn't go together. But women are being told that is empowerment. It is their right. It is what makes them a strong woman. And all we're talking about is, see, those men are just, Andrew Tate did it. It was Kevin Samuel's fault. Fresh and Fit. Right now, Fresh and Fit, they're grifters. I don't even, I mean, I don't watch Andrew Tate either, or Fresh and Fit. I only watch Kevin Samuels because his goal was the family. He really was the only one kind of worth listening to. But
Land your
like,
plan, babe, so we can throw it back to Vibe, and then we can get Willie and Shadow. Thank you. Thank you, though.
Okay. But,
Drop mic.
yeah,
Drop the mic.
no problem. But yeah. Like that. So like, we need to address all things. Just stop with the see, it's those incel dirty men over there in mama's basement.
Go ahead, Vibe. And then Willie, the mic is yours, and then Shadow. Thank you for coming back, sir. Vibe?
Oh, me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't even know how to unpack everything that American Man just said, because I think there was like 8 different topics in there. He started off saying that we were told that we were supposed to like be against sexes, be against races, go on our own. I didn't understand that whole thing, so I was gonna I interrupted to try to clarify the first point. There's so many other things. I was taking little notes on the side here. I kind of was lost in that whole thing. So I'll just let Dr. Doom go next.
No worries. I think the greater point, and tell me if I'm wrong, American Man, was that it's a bigger problem, right? And poor men, because I'm with you. You know that, American man. Been told one thing, another thing, being scared shitless of women in general because of the whole, what if they do blow a whistle? What if they do approach a woman, right? And so, now that they decided, well, fuck this, right? I'm not engaging. Now they're losers in their mom's basement. So what is it? Like you said, so like, I know clearly when I've talked to MGTOW and Red Pill that, they say men help men, women help women. And I've been in these streets and I've hung with, from Miami, like capital of sex worker. Like there's just an emptiness in these young women's eyes. Like there's just no talking them off of this like system of making money and making everything transactional. And like I said, we don't have enough women in these streets that are the elders doing the accountability thing because we're all fighting for the same men.
So,
and
I just have a brief question for Vibes, right? Vibes.
Yeah.
It wasn't clear that like there has been no campaign, right? And I'm speaking mostly about young white men. There has been no campaign to like silence young white men and tell them be quiet, everyone else must speak, go over there. There has been no campaign. I'm making all that up. And I'm just asking.
Okay, so yeah, you didn't say white men. You said men, and men were told not to talk to minorities or women, and so that's why I was saying I need more clarification on that. So you're saying white men have basically been given an open avenue, but other racial minorities have been much more repressed.
That is okay.
No. If I got it wrong, no. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I'm trying to understand what you were saying. I didn't understand it.
I didn't understand it either.
I don't. Well, it's okay. You're black. We understand why you don't understand.
Hey, go ahead and bounty him. Go ahead and bounty him. I'm good.
Who, American Man or Willie? Which one?
Yep, American Man. Hit him.
Okay, so all right, American
He's
Man.
my first hand.
Money's on the table. He put a bounty out. So thank you, American Man. If you want to come back up, you just got to drop that money. It was $20 to pay to come back. That's what you need to drop, that and more. Go ahead, Shadow. Since you have the strong hand here of the dono hand, sir. You do have the throne. What say you, sir?
No, right now I'm catching up. Just let everybody else go, and I'll come back in later. Is that okay?
Okay. Welcome back, Willie.
Yeah. Just when he shot that shot, yeah, I want to return that favor.
Thank you, sir.
Well, if I may then, I want to go back to the issue earlier that was mentioned about, if you're going to raise a young man, you got to be a good daddy to raise that young man. And in Mike's situation, I went out in the world at 18 and I didn't have what I needed in order to be the young man I was supposed to be. Despite the fact that my parents brought me up in Christianity and all this, like I said earlier, I didn't find out until much later that they too were indoctrinated by the system, and by effect were indoctrinating me to live my life the same way they did, on a wing and a prayer and faith that our fellow man would step up when he needed to. But that's not the case. This shit happens because good men do not stand up. And that's the problem with the foundational family unit. It's not there anymore.
Nope. It's not.
Okay.
Now, when you talk about birth rates, right? And then you think, and then we look at the crisis of young men going with AI girlfriends. We're screwed. Send the asteroid. God reset it. Like I'm ready for the next.
Hey, I mean the good news.
So yeah,
birth rates keep on declining.
Hold on,
house
Vibe.
prices decline.
We need to let Shadow in. Go ahead, Shadow. Go ahead.
So that was very profound, and it actually is what my whole thing is when I talk about the fact that marriages, that families, that the traditional mother people would rather be baby mamas and baby daddies than husbands and wives. Like I saw a post like 3 days ago. This lady married herself for her 50th birthday as the ultimate expression of self-love. and hired all her bridesmaids, I was like, you have to be BSing me. There's no way. Like, people have become so selfish, it's almost sad how far they'll go to prove that they don't need another person, despite the fact that they wouldn't be here without you. I land.
And despite the
I mean,
fact that
wouldn't
they're
you say
lying
that's
to
a little bit of a
themselves and they
reflection of
give me a
how
second. Give me,
isolated?
sir, give me a second,
Right.
and I'll give it right over to you. And that they're miserable, right? Like we can clearly see what has happened. They won't come outright and say I fucked up, but they're voting in Mondami in New York, right? So they're voting a burqa in. Let's laugh at that for a moment, right? Because instead of saying I messed up as an older woman, I'm going to make sure that the younger ones do better. No, they're bringing in fucking Sharia law. They're saying they're basically taking a match and lighting the shit up and saying, well, if I burn, I'm going to burn everything down with me. Go ahead, Vibe.
Yeah, no, I back up what you're saying. I mean, I feel like that's, if a woman is marrying herself, it's an expression of how messed up society is, that she feels like, because I think the number one thing everybody needs to do is, well, as a Christian, you love God first and you take care of yourself first, and you make sure you have yourself right first before you take care of your wife. And your wife is number two. So you're number one. You take care of your wife number two, because if you can't take care of yourself, you can't take care of your wife. And if you can't take care of your wife, you can't take care of your kids, right? You have to take care of
Give me a second,
yourself.
Vibe. Money on the table. Shout out to the $20 that American Man dropped to drop Shadow off the panel. I don't want to hear Shadow. Shadow, you know what to do. $20 or more to come back to the panel. Thank you, American Man. Thank you. Let's do a quick dono break. American Man, you can be my American boy. American boy. Let's give you some.
Thank you very much for the donations. We're happy you came.
Thank you. Go ahead, Vibe. Sorry.
Yeah, I lost my thought.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. It
Well,
was
I'll
a
take-
drop,
well,
so I had to address it in the moment. Go ahead, Lippy. Go ahead.
I do that a lot.
Yeah, I'll take mine then on the heels of the gentleman just a minute ago. We're turning into a society of hedonism, and this is the downfall of a nation. When a nation becomes so successful, in America, United States is the most successful nation on the planet today. It brings on their downfall, because we have a society of people that think they're so successful that things can't go wrong, and therefore they can do anything they want. And the only purpose left in life, as it was mentioned earlier, is to enjoy yourself. And that is the self-centric bullshit that we've gotten into. And I think it's imperative that we understand, not only know thyself, but love thy neighbor as thyself. These are imperatives when we want to cherish the God that brought us into this world, the creator, the creation that makes us equal, is the fact that we do care about each other. If we had not cared about each other throughout the entire history, we would no longer be around a long time ago. We would have offed each other long time ago. This is a bottleneck in the population as we see it, through the low birth rates and people just not giving a fuck about their true purpose in life, which is being a family and extricating that life as a replenishing of the earth, as stewards to the earth. We become victims to a false patriot.
Give me a
Period.
second, Libby, and thank you for that, Libby. Shout out to Shadow with the 20 donor. Try harder, bum. Shout out to everyone. Be like Shadow, an American Man, and take part in this donor war. Yeah, he brought himself back up. So
Let's
because
go.
money the shit walk. Shadow, go ahead. The floor is yours.
Hey, you got the right one, American Man. I'm gonna make you spend the child support. Keep playing with me.
Shout out to
You better
Shadow.
learn who you're playing with before you play the game.
He said, boy. Look, everyone's making really good points, and I get the like, Para, you've been here almost every day with me for. I love having you. Like, you're a permanent panelist, and you always add great insight. And yes, love thy neighbor. Just go back to the family. And again, it's not me being a nihilist. It's just me being realistic and looking at, and everything. And I always go back to the fact that, yes, we have to start looking at the family and the love of the neighbor, because this is now no longer a war amongst humans. I think this is a spiritual battle. I think there is a battle for our souls, right? And so, sure, it starts with you at home. It starts with the people that you love, your family members, the people around you, right? It starts with self and your relationship to source and God, right? But I just think that I appreciate the optimism of we can fix it. I just think we're at a space right now where we're not fixing what was, right? We are fighting against what will be, right? It's like, it's just like, I just don't, I can't see you put in a Pandora back in its box. Like, it's out. The toothpaste is out of the tube, and I just don't see how we go back. Women have been given their rights, their freedoms. Women got a taste of the money of the single life of, now guess what? I can sell my body and make, I have seen what these girls in Miami make. It's astronomical, $10,000 an hour for some of these ladies. Do you think for one second that they are out there coaching other girls and making babies and settling down? No, they're buying houses. They're going to Dubai. They're buying cars. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I'm sorry to say.
Well, just like you said that, if these people that decide not to breed don't breed, then they'll just breed themselves out of existence, right? That's kind of a statement towards nature has a tendency to balance itself. And something that I don't think a lot of people have been seeing is that a lot of young people, so like I have 3 kids, one's 8, the other one's 10, the other one's 21. And his 21-year-old friends, and this is a movement that's starting to happen all through the United States, are starting to go, you know what? I hate the housing costs. I hate the urban living. And they're starting to go out into the Midwest and build their tiny homes, right? They're like, this is a great idea. I'll have a little farm. I'll have some chickens. This is a step towards, I think, what their heart is calling is back to normality, right? They're so fed up with the TikTok and the society, and even though they'll go to the tiny house and TikTok it, they're running from the craziness. So I think we're seeing a slow movement from the young people of starting to migrate out of this metropolis because of exactly what happened. So where you and I are sitting here going, how do we fix this? It might be fixing itself through just nature itself.
Yeah, natural selection. That's what I said. Nature has a funny way of just doing what it needs to do, right? So shout out to American Man with the $2. I'm the last to know I'm on child support. Thank you, American Man. Thank you for engaging. What's up, D9? Welcome back, babes. We're still going strong. Thank you, guys. We were going to end the show. The conversation got really good. I really do love the panelists and their insights. So I decided I'm self-extending. And then thank God we did, because we got some more money coming through. So be like Shadow, be like American Man, donate.
And I think Vi put on a good point.
Sorry, can we tell American Man to add a 0 to that? He can't start a war and walk away from it.
Called out. You heard the man.
So I think Vibe makes a good
Let's play the game. Sorry, my bad, bro.
I think Vibe makes a good point in the younger generation wanting to turn back to traditional roots in that tiny home and off-grid lifestyle. And this is creating their own little world. Again, the safe space, groupthink safe spaces, which is imperative. We have to have those groupthink safe spaces for our own safety. And this is the epitome of young men taking on that safety by themselves, providing and protecting for themselves first. That's what attracts a real woman, is a real man, showing that he can live a real life without sucking off a false patriot's tit, period. I think it's imperative young people, men and women, get involved in this. It's one of the drivers on my new podcast channel, the Short Bus Podcast TV, is getting back to traditional roots and urban lifestyle, agrarian lifestyles outside of these city matrices.
Shout out to you and your new channel. Everyone, go ahead and drop it in the chat. Everyone can go and subscribe.
That's that Babblehead one that you've been dropping.
Willie, you've been quiet. Do you want to add? What's up, Alwine? Welcome, my love. Gracias. Dr. Doom, Willie. Okay, Willie just is parking over here for the moment. You guys can go ahead and go back and forth.
Can I add? Can I add something?
Yeah, please.
I think, as horrible as this is going to sound, the Me Too movement fucked up the world.
Big time.
And the reason I say that is because when there's an actual victim, now because of how the Me Too movement allowed everybody to say, oh, he blinked at me wrong, I feel sexually harassed. All of a sudden, now you can brush by somebody trying to walk through a door and it's R, which is insanity.
You know, this is actually a kind of a valid point, and I agree and disagree with it. If we look at most of our grandparents, most of them met at like church or work. And it's going to be like 75% at like work, where like they had some sort of relationship there. And at that time, it was okay to ask somebody you worked with out on a date. Nowadays, men are fearful. They can't touch a woman, even if they feel like there's a relationship with there. And when I say touch, I don't mean physically touch. I mean, like, they can't say, hey, do you want to have a date? Because HR is going to freaking blow up, right? Even if you're at church, it's kind of like a little bit awkward because you're scared of the repercussions.
Men are being told not to be men. It's insane.
And I only think like there was a small percentage of men that actually abused it. And I think because of the small men that did abuse it, the majority of men got punished.
Yep. And what are we seeing now? Now we're seeing how many men left and right who are being, who get like dragged through the media mud, right? And then are found innocent. These young men who were promising athletes, right? I was like, wait a minute. I was like, help me understand this, right? So we judge men for being losers, basement dwellers, all this stuff. They're not good enough. They're not worth it. But then we drag the actual men who are the 1%, who are excelling in life, blame them and accuse them for something that they didn't do, right? And by the time they're proven innocent, that's it. In the public eye, they're done. It is this a feminist virus, and it has destroyed. It was the most smartest way to destroy society, and it's worked. What's up, LG? Welcome, my love. Welcome.
Well, and get this, right? So you were asking about AI before, and I had this debate on Sarah's channel a while back where I was talking about being a man, and I was going against some leftists. It's actually Ryan the Radical Coder, if you guys remember him. And I was saying that if somebody accosted my girlfriend or my wife, like whether it was verbally or bumped into them or did something inappropriate, that I would handle that myself at a restaurant or a bar. And they were debating against me that as a man, that is not the civil thing to do. You go find a bouncer or the closest authority. Now, I would ask the women here, if your man was standing next to you and did something that you thought was inappropriate, and he said, excuse me, babe, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a bouncer. Would you admire that man?
No.
Right.
No.
And they were sitting there. Now, this is where it gets crazy. So I just did this yesterday. I was just curious. I was like, because there's these AI debates coming up, and one was like, how woke is AI? So I asked AI, I said, if a man shoves my wife at a restaurant, should I handle that myself, or should I go to the restaurant manager? And AI actually said, you should definitely not handle that yourself. It can get out of control. Go to the restaurant manager. And I was like, wow. Oh my God. So even AI is actually doing this agenda that women don't want. Women don't want men running off to somebody else to help them. They don't see that as a capable guy. They want a man that can stand there, hold his ground, and make sure that she's taken care of. And that just blew my mind.
God bless you.
Can I mention a story about the story you just told?
Yeah. Sure, give me 1 second. I'm just throwing one point in. Like, it goes back to the whole, like, we don't even know who the original creator of these large language models, right? And the original people who were putting in the information, right? It started with the person and their thoughts and their direction, and the algorithm took over from there. So yeah, it's kind of terrifying that's the response AI gave you. It's wild. Go ahead, Shadow. Go ahead.
Oh,
that was quick.
AI said, forget you, bro. You're out of here.
That's what she said.
Vibe. So I've been like not ripped to shreds, right? But I came out, like I said, 47-year-old. I've been through life. I've seen and done certain things. And so, I can speak, and I am one of those women that is trying to get people back to a certain place. And I was explaining, how, this whole movement of now, guys, I understand men have emotion, right? I'm not saying you're so emotionless, right? The whole point is that don't turn to your wife. This whole thing, like, no, I want you to come to me.
Yeah.
I want you to be emotional
ahead.
with me. I am your support, right? And I said, sure, you having a rough day at work and you want to like vent to your
Ride the
wife,
shadow.
absolutely. But when but no, don't. We dry up like the Sahara Desert. Why? It's biological, right? Because you're signaling to us that you're no longer steady. Our rock, our foundation that we lean on as a man or a husband is now saying that I don't know what I'm gonna do. It triggers our survival, right? So oh my God, what was that for? Vibe. You're
It's the exact same as running the bouncer.
and I want to
You-
be emotional and I want to be best friends with my partner. I want to be able to share my emotions. If I need to cry, I was like, bro, you can do all those things. Go to your dad, go to your uncle, go to your friends. Don't come to me. I'm already erratic. I'm already afraid of my shadow sometimes on a monthly basis. Now you're going to tell me that you don't know how we're going to pay the bills tomorrow? No. Right? Or I'm stressed. I might lose my job. No. No, right? Holy. Am I like a witch? Because I try to share that message. Go ahead, Shadow. Go ahead. We lost you.
Sorry, I didn't realize I fell. So I was picking up a girl at the stockyards at a bar, right? And I see these guys like aggressively flirting with her.
I need you to
And
calm down.
I give it about.
I need you to calm down. You're driving. Just
I didn't realize I was still cam.
No, you're good.
I thought I took my cam down.
No,
Sorry.
you're good. You're good.
So I give it about 30 seconds and I get out the car. I'm like, hey, I ask her name. She says, yeah. I'm like, hey, you two, get the fuck up. Get that fun. I don't have time for this. Who are you talking to? I'm like, bro, I will throw you through an effing window. Don't play with me. Ma'am, can you please get in the car? I'm your Uber driver. And I showed her my tag, so she gets in. She's like, hold on, my boyfriend's right there. So I turned, and this dude's sitting there kind of in the corner of the building, just kind of waiting until the other guys go away.
Wow.
I almost went to beat him up.
Wow. That's
Yeah, I would have said, I'm taking you home. I'm not picking him up.
wow.
I almost didn't take him because she said, well, he's just really soft spoken and he's been drinking a little. I was like, ma'am, there were just two guys harassing you and he just sat there. Well, we're not married. So she started defending his bad behavior. So it's not just men not doing it. It's women explaining why men aren't doing it.
Well, and correct me if I'm wrong, women here, but I mean, you want the man that protects you, but sometimes you're so scared of losing a man, you actually start inventing things in your head. Well, he protected me here, he protected me there. This is that one incident, and that other one, and that other one. But because he did these things, I'm still going to stick with him because there's, I think somebody said it earlier, there's so few of us out there that actually have this mentality that women are scared of losing the one that's the closest that they can find to that.
Yeah, but that's wild. I mean, look, and there is that other side of women who purposely start trouble to right? Like, and now I do fully understand that a man, has to think twice before he answers his natural reflexive inclination to protect, because he has to worry about what's downstream of that. I get it. It's mind fuck no matter which way you look at it. But then you have women out there who are punching men, like literally on social media, like fucking up to men and hitting them, but then crying whenever the man comes around and says, like, I'm done. It's wild. It's like this masculinity, this, like I said again, like this virus, and they laugh. you know, and they're mean, these young girls. I have no other way of putting it or saying. You have young kids, God willing, you know, this group does better, because the ones that are in their early 20s coming up into that age are just like diabolical. Give me 1 second, because Namaste made a good point. There's a difference between a real man getting vulnerable with his woman and an emotionally immature guy making his partner a therapist mommy. 100%. Namaste. Thank you so much, Namaste, for understanding. Thank you. Go ahead, Pero.
Yeah, see, men have a role that they're supposed to play. And again, I'm going back to that traditional family foundation of being a protector and provider. And like Namaste says, you know, a real man getting vulnerable, I don't feel vulnerable at any point. If I have to cry, I'm going to cry, because that's what I'm supposed to be. Emotionally, I'm supposed to be intact with my feelings. And the thing about the women hitting men, this is, I want to pose this to people. This is the way I look at it when we talk about toxic masculinity and toxic femininity. You cannot claim a man to be toxically masculine. That is his role. It is women that are being overly masculine that is toxic. That is where toxic masculinity belongs, is with the women. And men that are acting over feminine, that is toxic. That is where toxic femininity belongs, is with the men. So I think people are taking this toxic masculinity and toxic femininity on the wrong perspective. I think you're looking at it totally backwards, you know, because a man is supposed to be masculine, and there is no toxicity. He will fight to his death to protect and provide that which he loves. That is not toxic. That is masculine at its ultimate. Same with the woman. Her care and tenderness and teaching her young in the absence of the man is imperative, is the ultimate of a woman's femininity. Go ahead.
Yeah, I kind of disagree with that. And also,
I was literally going to ask him to name 3 qualities, and he did it on the spot. He's probably the first person to define clear and concise masculine and feminine traits. Good job.
Yeah, I'll give him that. But I mean, I think there is toxic masculinity, which was presented by the red pill, where it's cool to fight. Like in that scenario where I was talking about, like, when do you go to the bouncer and when do you handle it yourself, right? In that scenario, I think you need to be stoic first. And stoic means you aggressively, just like you did, Shadow, you basically lay down the law and you say, this is going to be the punishment, but you don't react, you don't hit, you don't fight, right? And if that doesn't work, we know as men, there are some men that just don't listen to words and need to be hit, right? We know that as men. Women might go, oh, no, you don't have to hit everybody. You're like, sometimes you have to hit somebody. Yeah. But a stoic man doesn't resort to violence. And I would say red pill kind of promoted, like, the first step is just punch the guy, right? But at the same time, I also agree with you, Pero, in that we've also been shown that we're not even allowed to step up. We're supposed to be at the bouncer, which is stupid, dumbest thing in the world. So, you know, like,
did red pill? I push back on you though, because I came into YouTube on the red pill train. Like, I loved it. There was a, you know, obviously for me, there's like a need for masculinity, and I was very much attracted to it. Not the shitting on the women, whatever, but the whole just like men need to be men again, right? I'm like giving you some context. I worked in cosmetics for 20-something years, so I've seen the femininity of men, right, and like day in and day out. But I don't ever remember it being react first with physicality. Where did you hear that being a part of the red pill?
Yeah, I mean,
being a man, getting your workout in, you know, building up your body, your health, you know, getting out to talk to women.
I just aspects, yeah. But like, so Andrew Tate, right, isn't the worst example of this. He actually, I think, would kind of go more into what you were saying, like, hey, make sure you're taking care of your woman. And I'm not an Andrew Tate fan, but like, I can actually say that his prescription didn't sound bad, right? Take care of your woman, keep yourself fit, you know, good things, right? Make sure you're making money, be entrepreneurial. Those are not bad things. But at the same time, because he's an ex-fighter and the way he like peacocked in front of other men was kind of suggesting that. Now, there are other red pill streamers under him that actually were activating, like going out and finding pedophiles and punching them, and like doing this like craziness.
You're right.
Red pill to a point where it was like, and even if you look at like what was it? He was even on MTV. It was this guy who wrote the book, The Pickup Artist, right? Like peacocking your every look and like diminishing women, making them feel like shit, so that they felt like, oh shit, I need to like show him he deserves me, right? Like that is part of like the very first red pill movement before there was even a red pill.
Got it.
Where it was basically men trying to figure out like how can they dominate the women, right? And some of those things I think were toxic masculinity, and actually hurt real masculinity, which is being stoic and actually being aggressive when you need to be aggressive.
Thanks. Amen.
Now on that vibe, I mentioned earlier, because you said about men dominating women, and I hope people paid attention. This is why they call them brides and grooms. The men are technically, by their duty, supposed to groom their women, not dominate them, but groom them in set thine house in order. Does that make sense?
I said that and I threw everyone off kilter. I was like, wait, what? Look at words. We have to go back to looking at words etymology and the whole meaning of words. You're supposed to go from covering to covering. Your husband is supposed to groom you into the helpmate that he needs in his life, right? Like you come in as like a template and he builds you up into what's going to be the best to get to ultimately his goals. Oh my God! It just goes back. Like the reason why I said partner was only ever a word used for homosexual couples, right? All of a sudden it became something that straight people adopted, right? So words are important. No, I am not your partner. You are my husband. You are my leader. It's husband, me, children, right? God at the very top. So no, these words matter, and it's using them completely in the wrong way and normalizing it. So no, I don't believe there's. I think you can't be masculine and toxic. I think masculinity in itself cannot be toxic. I think I agree with Pero. It's the opposite of that is where the toxicity lies.
Well, how do y'all feel about being dominantly submissive?
And the husband.
Wait. Shadow posed the question. Dominantly submissive.
Real quick, just one word.
How do y'all feel? Yeah. How do you feel about?
No, Lippy. Shadow just posed a question. Give me a second, sir. Dominant mass. Wait, go again. What's up, Ike? Welcome.
So dominantly submissive. It means that you are submitting from a dominant role. There are women who are like, I will be everything, and I will make sure he has his safest place, and he can't do a thing unless I allow him to, because I'm going to make sure he's got everything he needs in life and he's going to be the best version of himself because I'm going to make it happen.
Like moms, they're mothering their husbands, like Vibe said earlier.
So take Mama Bear and give her steroids.
What?
And a penis.
And so the husband in etymology literally comes from house bond. The husband is the one that bonds the houses together. Set thine house in order. He's got to go above and beyond the false patriarch and the indoctrination that his wife is wedlock. It's not marriage. Traditionally, it's wedlock, which is a water bond. Wed meaning wet and lock meaning bond. It is a water bond when one consecrates their marriage through wedlock. That's the consummation, is the sexual intercourse. You bond your houses together.
Yeah, I don't think men are ever getting virgins again, sir. So that we can just forget about the sexual intercourse bond. I mean, like these strains are rampant. I mean, like I hate to be nihilistic about it. And like I said, this is like been my passion. This is why I started the channel, because I wanted to give men a place where they could be men. They could flirt. They could see a pretty girl and say she's pretty without saying you're weird, you're a creep, ew. You know what I'm saying? Like, go away. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, we need men. Like, I've said men are way more benevolent than women are. I revere men in this world, and as much as I speak about it, that's as much as I go to other places and I hear the complete opposite. And I see these older women, Shadow, you know what channel I'm talking about, shout out, just attacking men and just tearing them down to pieces, and then other men, the minute those men try to fight back, other men jumping in and caping for these women. It's wild to me. It's just this I'm
Yeah.
like, it's so masculine, it's so wrong, it's so off. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, white knighters tend to believe in this fairy tale life more than the women do. The women that are being princesses, the white knighters tend to live in that fairy tale more so than anybody else,
They're
in my
worse than the
opinion.
actual masculine women, bro. Like, no, she shame. There needs to be shame for behaving out of pocket, for thinking that you can talk to a man that if you were in real life in front of could destroy you, could literally end your life. But somehow we got big and Brody, and we think we can tell men all kinds of insane things. Like, I still have respect and fear for men, right? Like, I used to talk about stoicism, right? Vibe. We come from a day where all you needed to do was get the side eye from your dad. He didn't even have to say a word, and you were like, ooh. Daddy gave you
I
the
remember I got bucked up too.
Ooh, no yelling, no
I got
screaming. It was just the eye.
I got
I'll
bucked
tell you
up
what,
too by
I
this
would have rather my
4'8"
dad
girl.
hit me than give me the side eye.
Sorry, you guys were talking at the same time. What was that, Vlad?
I said I'd rather have my father hit me than give me the side eye. Like his
Facts. That
respect
side
was
eye
so much
was
more
bad.
important to me than his
The
physical.
disappointment. Yeah, you just beat me. I don't want to see the disappointment in your face.
Exactly.
100% facts. I'm sorry, Shadow. What was that, babe? I'll cut you off.
No, I remember, like, I don't remember if I was in college or right after, but there was a 4'8" young, just like maybe a $120 wet, maybe 105, who was sitting there like, I'll beat your ass. And I remember looking at her, I was like, God, I curled you. What are you talking about? Hold on, I think we should have a conversation. She's like, nah, if I can't beat you up, my brother's gonna beat you up. And then she pointed to her brother, and I beat him up the week before. And I'm like, she was coming to defend the brother that I beat up the weekend before at the bar. Keep in mind, I don't drink, but I was there with a friend, and his friend tried to jump another friend.
That's insane. That's insane. A little, like,
That's why when you mention that healthy level of respect, because at a certain point, like y'all who have seen me, I'm 6'1" and 220.
the healthy level of respect and fear. What happened to fear? Like, right? It's okay to fear men, because at the end of the day, you guys could just snap a finger. Forrest Doctrine could be.
Yeah,
Shout out
nice
to
to meet
Andrew.
you.
And nice to meet you, my love. You're new to my panel,
Nice
so
to
I
meet
just want to
you.
make sure. Welcome. How are you? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm not gonna porn bomb you though. I'm good.
it's okay, babes. But this is a conversation that's been going on for hours. So thank you so much for
Yeah.
supporting and coming up. What I'm going to do is go ahead and drop you. Please hang out in the chat and support, like, share, and subscribe. And I'll make sure to bring you up when it's a conversation that's fresh and maybe less people on the panel,
Okay,
so
I'll
you can
hang out in
engage.
chat.
Thank you, my love. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for finding the channel. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go ahead and pull the banner back up. Yeah, like, I haven't been so lucky in love in that aspect, but I've been very lucky and blessed to see what a relationship is, right? My parents are 54 years. You guys have heard me say it time, high school sweethearts, like it. So I've seen what it takes. It's not easy, but I also understand that it's possible. There's my father to this day. I mean, like, he's 70 something. I'm just like I don't talk or curse or like. It's just a level of respect because I appreciate so much what the men in my life have. I don't have shit examples of men, right? I have the example. That's why maybe it's been so hard for me to be in a relationship, because there's a hard shoes to fill.
See, that's what I was going to actually ask you. if one, you're pretty. Two, you obviously have common sense. Three, you're very good conversationally. So with those things, most men who actually just want somebody to be their helpmate, you would fit a lot of good criteria. So why do you think that you are in that position? Or if you feel like sharing that.
No, sure, of course. I mean, so I'm not the kind of woman that says my ex, he lied to me. No, we both fucked up in the relationship. And unfortunately, one when they say don't ever waver on your preferences, and it wasn't like he had to be 6'5", 6-pack and whatever, but I understood the responsibility that came along with marrying or getting into a relationship with someone who had children. And I said I wouldn't do that because I personally myself don't have children. And of course, I bended that whole preference or boundary that I had. He had younger children, adopted children, beautiful children, and ultimately, we just couldn't get along. And they're not my children, right? So of course, when it came down to it, he chose his children over me, and I understand. So it wasn't necessary, and he was a lovely person. Still love him to death. In another life when we were both chickens, it probably would have worked. But it's a thing, like if you know you have certain boundaries, because you understand that I could not give of myself as a mother. I'm not willing to do that. Like, I don't have my own kids for a reason, and I'm older, right? And so ultimately that was it.
And in reference to the person that tried to join the panel, yes, she appreciates it, but ROM, folks, she does this all by herself. Been on for 5 hours. You got plenty of people down at check and hit the PayPal link and help a girl out. And when it comes to the roles that we play, I'm not the character of man that most women would want either, because of my past history. But however, I am a changed man, so that might change. So we have to understand that even though there are bad traits, we can change, and it may take us a while. It may take us a big trigger in life to make us change, but whatever it is, there is still hope and there is still faith. So please understand that no matter what direction we're heading today, it does look desolate. And like I said earlier, it generally leads to a population bottleneck, where a nation turns into hedonistic views and thinks all life is happy, happy, joy, joy. But when people like Vibe was mentioning, the younger generation start taking on those responsibilities with enthusiasm and wanting to put in that labor and hard work and learn firsthand, autodidactically, it is only because they understand that there is something very seriously wrong, and most of the population is living in a delusion. There are those people, and those are the ones that are going to survive that bottleneck. Hope and faith in those is what we need. And if that's who we have hope and faith in, those are the ones we need to bring in. Like was mentioned earlier, are we speaking to the young men and women of our generations to come? Are we teaching them what we have learned on both sides of the track? Be blessed. Thanks.
Thank you, Peril. That was beautiful. Always appreciate you having you and what you say. And thank you for the grift. Can you guys please tell men that it's not okay to share 2 or 3 sentences via text message with a woman and then say that he wants to come all over her tits? There is a weird phenomenon happening online where it goes from 0 to 100 in like 2.5
0
seconds.
to come.
And I say to myself, what the actual? Hold up. So if we were actually is this how you manage things in face to face? Like, there's not even like a let me get to know you, right? Let me find out your last name. Let me send you a picture and not have you talking to
find out your first
blinking avatar. But yet you tell me in the 3rd sentence you want to come over. it's weird, it's creepy, it's tismy, it's gross. Like, guys, we need to start by telling men, like, yes, no, we don't. Everything is not a simp, right? Everything is not a white knight, because that's another thing. Men are just out here being men sometimes, and they all of a sudden they get attacked. You're simp. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you're white knighting. You know, like, no, we neg women. Yeah, negging is being like, oh, silly, big head. Not telling them that you know, their baby was better off dying. Like, someone actually called what Snafu did to me negging. Like, no, there's a difference between mental illness and negging. Oh, you know, he likes you, so that's what he's saying. What? There is a lack of social anything. And, you know, going back to what you said, Shadow, like, you know, I'm very, very transparent and been very open about, like, I'm online. Like, so this is a social place. Like, we're virtual, right? I met my ex on Bumble, right? So I'm open and okay to maybe I was not going down that road anymore. But I said, you know, I'm open to meeting someone. If something happens, great, right? Because I am a single woman. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What in the actual fuck? And I'm not just saying in YouTube, right? Like,
have you heard about the body count game?
I have 75-year-old men talking about, send me a picture of your vagina. I'm like, sir, your balls hang past your knees. Stop it, sir. Like, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know what's going on where women are allowing it, and so men think it's okay. Is it a form of flirting, or are you just telling me you're like, this deserves the word attached to it, weirdo and creep?
Hey, y'all know me. I'm that guy. I'm gonna tell you the truth, whether you like what I'm gonna say or not.
No, God, I want the truth.
The girls in the 18 to 21 range now that are like flooding these apps started a game called the body count game in high school. I don't want to go into that because I don't like talking about that side of the conversation, but they continue it through the college realm, right? So I'm over here close to SMU. So there's all down Greenville Avenue, there's a whole bunch of bars. I can tell you factually that if within the first 7 sentences you don't say, hey, do you want to smash? They're going to think you're gay. Or, yeah.
That's awful.
It is.
What happened? The devil is alive. I mean, like, these people born demonic? Like, what happened? Like, bro,
it's instant gratification.
And it's on both
instant gratification. Oh, yeah.
It's on both sides. Like RLM just explained. 3 sentences into a text, and all of a sudden they're going, hey, let me lick your pussy. That's the same concept.
It's bad. I finally lost my shit, and then I get like dragged through the mud through these streets, and like, you know, everyone knows that I'm a prostitute and there's nudes. I can't wait to see him. But I finally said, I'm like, do you talk to your mother with that mouth? It's like,
yeah,
I'm an older woman.
I'm a married woman, but I'm a prostitute as well.
But this is not normal. This is not okay. This is disgusting. And maybe I'm old-fashioned and I'm a prude, but like, it's creepy.
It's half-brain retarded behavior.
When I was on my fuckboy time, I promise you, like, if I was talked to maybe 30 women, and I would say probably second sentence, hey, before we finish this conversation, I'm trying to put my dick in you. And if they said yes, the conversation continued. If they said no, or they wanted to get to know me and I walked off, she would find me within 2 or 3 days to say, you know what, let's give it a shot. I lost my faith in people, but keep in mind, I was at a liberal arts college.
But they're all liberal, bro. That's like when I think about like people like, oh, you know, red pills. Like there's a girl turning 18 every day, sir. By the time she's 18, she got a body count of over 20.
Yeah.
Liberal arts means liberal morals.
It's crazy. Like, and so that's my thing. Like, where are their moms? Like, what bring shame back.
Their mom is their best friend. Wait, their mom is their friend. Oh, sorry.
I got a drop, And
Okay,
hey,
Barrel.
Shadow, I dropped my
Yes.
links, my two main links down in the lower chat. If you want to feel
I
free
subbed to
check
both
it
of
out.
them.
Absolutely great. Appreciate it. I love your views. I think we are two of like-minded people, and I wish more people would speak like we do. The family tradition needs to come back. It's the only thing that's going to save humanity. Having to bow down to these false patriots is pathetic. You know, it's the crux of making men cucks. So
Well,
be
good
blessed.
news is, Paro, bless you as always. Your thoughts, I really appreciate it. The good news is we know how the story ends, yeah, and the bad guy loses. So yeah, we might go through some stuff, right? Pain, anguish. We might see things in front of us and say, "Why, God?" Right? And this is all a test of strength. For those of us who know, right? Spiritually, I always go back there. But the good news is we know how the story ends. So
Yeah,
it's
I
a
mean,
matter of bringing
just to
yourself
do a
back
little
to your
public service
families,
announcement.
your son. Go ahead, bud. Go.
Just do a little public service announcement against your text that you talked about earlier. I would have to say, as a Christian, as a conservative, there is nothing wrong with that text, except for don't text it because that's a spoiler alert. Just do it.
I know you're married, but that was bars right there. Yeah, well,
I'm
unfortunately,
not gonna lie, that was kind of that was a point.
He said, "Cowboy up."
yeah, show up at that ding dong. Right.
And they're like a French model.
No, you need to tell them at least wait. Hold your urges. Hold your she doesn't need to know that you're jerking off to her titty pictures at that moment. She doesn't. She really doesn't. Lie to her, Jerry. Lie to her. You know, it's this need to
I
just
never
like
got into any of that sexting
no,
shit. It's just
no,
it does nothing
no.
for me.
And
I'm
here's
like,
the thing, Vibe. It's men that are in these Christian streets that are doing it, sir. You know, so I don't say names, I don't share DMs, but I can tell you they're the ones right next to it, toting the Bible every day, talking about how being good Christian men. You know, and we're fighting the good fight. Fucking weirdos, Vibe. Weirdos.
It was a Shadow. Just saying, it was a Shadow. Shadow would have waited till he was in person.
Well, I mean, it's kind of what I'm saying too.
I
right?
just
mean,
watched the EDP
I think I'm a good Christian,
documentary.
but I won't send it in a text. But I might do it, right? So, you know,
There's
and
nothing
that doesn't mean
wrong
I'm
with
bad.
doing it. I'm not virtue
Yeah,
signaling or
exactly.
saying there's anything wrong with the sex. I'm not a prude, right? I'm 47.
Right,
Like,
exactly.
I've been married and I've been pregnant, right? So it's just like, you know, even if we understand as men and women, we get it. Your goal is to have sex. My goal is to hopefully find someone and also have sex, right? I'm human. I'm not like void of that. But there's a certain dance that has been lost, and we're again, we're behind these computers, we're socially inept, a lot of, unfortunately the reality of it is, but I thought common sense maybe isn't common. There's a certain back and forth, there's a certain getting to know someone, there's a certain you message, I message, then maybe we go to a phone call, then maybe we go to a FaceTime. There's a dance that like is completely exited out. Now again, maybe it's the women's fault, maybe it's the women who are going right into it and saying, yeah, I'm good, let's jump right into it. But I've seen it's a pattern, so it's happened multiple times, right? And different types of men, different like sectors, different ages. It's just like, let me jump straight to dick pic, let me jump straight to, I want to see your ass, like show me your body, I won't show anyone else, I want to see a video of you mask. It's weird, bro. It's weird. Like my ex-husband wouldn't even ask me for stuff like this, right? Like it's just, so like me, I'm cool, right? I'm fine, I'm just going to be all right, I'm a big girl. But I say to myself, if they're engaging in this way with me, which they understand that I'm a woman at this point, I hope you believe I am who I say and I say who I am. I've been around for pretty consistent. But who else, like, right? Because I just watched the EDP documentary, I don't know if you guys saw it, creeped me the hell out.
Oh
This guy
my
was
god,
a big time
She sent it to
creator.
me, and I was like,
He got away with not one but two pedophile meetings, and laughed at it, and literally did a doc about it, laughing about it. And if we know the stats that I think what's 1 in every 10, 1 in every 5, right, that are out here engaging with younger women, I said, like, bro, it like says, I'm like, if you feel okay enough to do this with me, then what are you doing with other people who don't necessarily have the sense to them? That's what creeps me the hell out. Sorry, saying.
Look, I like being on Gangster Time. So if you're built like that, but I think, and
Solid,
maybe this
you're not
might,
saying, Solid, you're not saying, oh my God, I love what you said today. I'm going to come on your tits. Like, this is literally how fast it happens, bro. Like, you're not doing
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I'm not
No,
being
I-
bombastic. I'm not being hyperbolic. Like this, ask Tootie. She's seen the proof. Like that's how quickly it happens.
I've
You jump
seen
from 0
the
to
shit.
70. It's like, wait, what? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even compute.
but a lot of that is because that's about how long they'll last if you actually give them the shot to have sex. They'll last about 3 pumps and it's over.
I guess it's a numbers game, right? They have 30 lined up, and whichever one actually responds, yeah, let's go. That's what they're going with. Lord have mercy. Anyway, yeah, D9, it's actually pretty gross. Shout out to Titty Bug with the 20 gifted Book of RLM memberships. Yo, you guys, my co-host is donating. Shout out to
Let's
Shadow with the
go.
dono, with the big
Spread
donos
the
all day. God
love.
bless you, sir. You have been a blessing since you came over, and thanks to Titty, right? Came over from Izzy Bands, and I watch. I'm in the bushes with Sharon. You should tell him I'm afraid to go up because I don't want to be attacked by the lady mob.
I don't deal with scary shit.
They are scary.
Every
But shout out
time
to
I'm around
Sharon. I
scary
watch him
Sherry,
every
I gotta
morning.
yell at 'em. I can't help it.
Thank you for coming here, sir, and spreading your blessings. American Man, thank you. Everybody who donated today, who's been with us, rocking out all day. We started off strong. We were at like 30, almost 40 for the majority of the day. We're slowing down now. It is, I can't believe we're already going for almost 6 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and leave on a high note. Just because I think we've had really good back and forth. Vibe, you are welcome here anytime, sir. You are lovely, and I've always enjoyed listening to you. I've enjoyed the way you debate, and I think your wife is a lucky lady. So keep up the good fight, keep up the Christian fight, and we need more people like you. So thank you for being here, sir. If you have a channel, you can go ahead and drop it in the chat. If you don't have a wrench, just type, and I'll give it to you so you can do so. Any final words?
I appreciate it. I think this is the second time I've been on your channel, but we've talked before. So this was a great, engaging conversation. One little thing that I wanted to throw in before we dropped off.
Yeah.
Just for young men and old men and every man, pay attention to how you dress and how you smell. I don't care if you're wearing a t-shirt. Make sure it's not wrinkled. Make sure it's washed. Make sure you put some deodorant on. Just simple things. Like you can be a proper man in a t-shirt and jeans. But you just need to freaking keep yourself together. That's it, man.
Yep.
More men need to be put together.
Yep. Thank you for pointing that out because you just reminded me also this coming Sunday, by popular demand, we are doing Self-Care Sunday. So we will be going through skincare, what I recommend out there, how to use products. This will be a unisex thing. So it's things that men and women can use. And then there is obviously also a giveaway. It was a huge success last Sunday last time. So stay tuned. The only way to be able to engage in the giveaway is to actually come to the live that day. We will be dropping rules and everything and how to engage with the giveaway on Sunday. Look out for the drop of the link. Vibe, thank you so much. Shadow, any final words? Thank you so much again for all your support. Grateful for you, sir.
Oh, no problem, guys. I love y'all. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate y'all letting me up. Y'all showing this. I always have fun here.
I love it. And I hope
By the way, Shadow, I haven't met you before, but it was good having a conversation with you.
Oh, of course, bro. We can talk anytime. I like your views.
Thank you.
I liked y'all's exchange. It was nice and
Beautiful.
mature. Y'all act like
Mhm.
mature men having a good exchange. I like that. Yeah.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Two men who can
Imagine that.
actually
Grown
have a
men acting like grown
conversation.
men.
Would you look at
Whoa,
that? Two
whoa,
men
hold
with
up.
clean skin, clean hair, wow, and I bet you smell fantastic.
Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Let's be toxic real quick. Bench press, job, car. I don't know how to be a toxic man. Sorry.
Winning.
Good try.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go.
Still
ahead and drop
appreciate you.
off. Thank you, Vibe. Thank you. I'm gonna drop you off. Gonna leave it here with me and Toots. I think we did pretty good. Well, I can never freaking do it, bro. I can't get through a stream without tripping over my own tongue. What is that? Okay, slow it down. Open your mouth as you speak. Let the words come out, right? My brain is going way too fast and my mouth doesn't keep up. That's the problem. Pause. Titty and I were not feeling well. We both suffered from sour stomachs last night. Like, you would think that we ate together in the same restaurant, but we didn't. We ate together on stream. So there's something interesting about that, right? I think we're having sympathy pains for each other. But we still pushed through. We had a great Thursday. I did my throwaway Thursday. Those who know. I'm sure you're already hearing the rumblings in the streets of all the horrible things that I am. Just know that this time I'm sticking to it. I have accountability. Actually, this time the people who are banned are banned. I do want to take this channel in another direction. I don't want it to be toxic or drama or insults or there's no money in that. You have a net negative. You're not of value to me. Go somewhere else with your tantrums, right? I'm running a business, not a grown man daycare. And today was proof that we can actually have conversations like adults and get somewhere. I'm not here to change your dirty pee-pee diaper, and I'm certainly not here to touch your crusty pee-pee. Okay? So leave me alone. Go away. I'm trying to build something here. I think we have something good. I think you guys enjoy it. Thank you. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't even be here. Thank you for the panelists. Like, literally, I'm blessed. I wake up every day grateful to be able to do this and to be here with y'all. And for the breath that I took. Titty, you know how I feel about you, babe. I got you, babe. Guys, God bless. Uh-oh, you guys got that parasite? Girl, is that parasite still going around, D9?
I think mine came from mushrooms, from the mushrooms on my pizza, and they were the jar style mushrooms that they use at Little Caesars.
I don't know, but
me and my
food
son,
has
we
been
had the
sitting
same
sour.
pizza.
I forgot about
like
the
half and half.
parasite. Well, you had pizza. I had like burger patties. I'm the carnivore, so we're right now. Girl, I forgot about that parasite. Lord have mercy. Lord of mercy. I exercise whatever parasite is trying to grow in my system, and I say, "Gone with you, demon!" I think it's still going around. I thought it was just like lettuce, but God knows. God knows. I just know that food doesn't sit well. She was sour. She got sick. I got interesting. I did too, but you had both sides. I had just the one. TMI, love you guys, mean it. You don't need to know more. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support. And Dono, love you guys. See you tomorrow. Deuce.
Oh, yeah. Pull up a chair with just two good old girls, sharing laughter, love, and a little bit of life. Now clap those hands. Two good old girls, won't you come on by? Louis Bug and RLM, smiling through the sunshine, reaching for the sky. Louis Bug and RLM, like, comment, subscribe today. Help us keep this dream alive. A little cash will keep us going. Thank you kindly. We'll survive. Got coffee brewing on the stove. Got stories only friends can know. Porch swing rocking, banjo playing. Every day's a brand new blessing. A little laughter heals the soul. Music makes a broken heart feel whole. Come on over, stay a while. Leave this place wearing a smile. If you need a little joy today, come on in, we'll make a way. Everybody's welcome here. Love is louder than your fear. Two good old girls, won't you come on by? Dewey Bug and RLM, smiling through the sunshine, reaching for the sky. Dewey Bug and RLM, like, comment, subscribe today. Help us keep this dream alive. A little cash will keep us going. Thank you kindly. We'll survive. Fiddle singing, mandolin smiles, walking with grace another mile. Boom bap drums with country strings, every little heartbeat sings. Neighbors wave from down the road, share a hug and lighten the load. We're just grateful for every friend, hoping this good time never ends. If you've been blessed, say amen. If you got joy, share it again. Every like helps us grow, every kind word lets love show. Two good old girls singing with pride, Dewey Bug and RLM, side by side, like, comment, subscribe today. Come on, join us on our way. If you feel led and you're able to give, it helps us keep this dream to live. Thank you, friends, for all you do. We're sending love right back to you. God bless every friend who's here today. We'll see y'all next time. Dewey Bug and RLM, two good old girls, keeping love, laughter, and music alive. Ever and music alive. Oh, keeping love, laughter, and music alive.